Georgia and Florida as well. When we say we project a winner, that's when we would be confirming that. But when I say just a random state like we're about to do right now, Georgia right now, 3% of the votes counted. 51% is for President Trump. That's 92,265 votes against Harris, who has 87,709. That's 48.5%. So right now, 3% of the vote in. I know it's really early on. A lot of polls still closing. And I told you, we're going to track these numbers. We're going to bring them right to you here on Right Side Broadcasting Network.
Major factors in the Peach State. Urban turnout is down 153,846 votes compared to this point in 2020. The female turnout down by nearly 47,000 votes. And the rural turnout up 171,000 votes. So comparing to this point in 2020, Georgia's a very interesting state because you don't have the city center necessarily dominating the rest of the state. It is much more evenly dispersed, so that rural vote being crucial to President Trump, especially if the urban and female vote did stay down around Cobb, Fulton, also Gwinnett, and DeKalb counties.
Exactly. So President Trump leading currently in Georgia here early on. A lot of this coverage brought to you by Sticker Mule. Sticker Mule. Some great stickers as well. There's one that says, "I love Trump," and "Vote for Trump." How about this RSBN sticker right here from Sticker Mule? So if you go to stickerpack.com, you can get some free Trump stickers at stickerpack.com. Pretty cool looking products right there.
I always check my computer to make sure it's mine after it goes through the scanner at the airport.
Let's get it. What's up, chat?
Well, there it is. RSBN right there. So, yes, stickerpack.com.
Let's see. Yes. What's up, Monica? How you doing? Oh, I gotta go to live.
My newest film, Am I Racist?, is now streaming exclusively on Daily Wire Plus. In the film, I went undercover to expose the left's racial.
Which, I'm not the biggest fan in the world of Noam Chomsky, but he's not wrong about that. There was a really brilliant moment with him. I think, was it on PBS? This was a very long time ago. But he was having an argument with a female journalist, and they were asking him, "Are you alleging that I am pretending to have the opinions that I have for this job?" And he said, "No. I believe you're sincere in your beliefs, but my point is you would not have this job unless you did have those beliefs."
That's the lesson of transgenderism for me, that an academic theory with no scientific basis that goes against the wisdom of the ages could almost instantaneously be turned into holy writ.
Immediately.
Yeah, immediately.
Immediately, dude.
If you just said, no, that doesn't sound right to me, you were canceled, you were thrown off YouTube, you were called all kinds of names. However, we were able to strike back in ways we have not been able to strike back in the past against America's racist narrative, against the idea that you're anti-feminist if you believe in motherhood and homemaking is noble pursuits. All of these ideas that have spread so fast and immiserated people. They've made people miserable, but even as they've made people miserable, they keep clinging to them because they are absolutely surrounded by this idea.
I want to drill down on that point real quickly. The fact of the matter is, you point out it's made people miserable, and I think that's the real problem that even the zeitgeist in the United States, people don't realize why they're unhappy. People can't articulate the things that they're unhappy about. Only people, it seems, and not that I'm particularly religious, but people that are religious have been saying, look, it's because you don't have a family, because you're not putting the things that are important first. It's because you're not putting, having children and focusing on your relationships first. These are the reasons why you're unhappy. And I think a lot of Americans, particularly people that are considered progressives, disregard those ideas because out of just as a knee-jerk reaction because of who's saying them.
That's right.
Because they're people that they conceptualize as bad or oppressive or whatever. When really what's going on is the people that believe these things, that have lived lives where their families have been the focus of their life, and those things have brought them joy throughout their whole life. Those people are trying to actually help by saying, no, these things are actually good. And I think that there's too many Americans that just knee-jerk reaction say, no, that's not.
All right.
We've got passion, we've got determination. And if we set our sights on something, you better believe it's happening.
Able to find their location. And in Buncombe County alone, you had 116,000 people early voting and then 25,000 more today. These were record numbers in terms of just the overall presence. And the western part of the state, Savannah, and this is really what I want to drive home, outperformed the rest of North Carolina when it comes to early voting. That was at 56.7% in Buncombe, 58%. But then there were 11 different counties that exceeded 60% before people even came on Election Day. And I say all of this as you see cases of water over my shoulder, right? People are still doling out supplies. And just to give you a snapshot of what's going on the ground right now, people don't have potable water. You're staying at hotels where families are still displaced, and they are just wondering, when are they going to get their loans for their businesses? When will their employees be able to have stability? These are all the things that are weighing on folks' mind as they're still voting. Now, we talked about North Carolina as a wild card, as it projects strength in terms of some of the turnout here in the rural communities. You also have a scenario where women, 52% versus 41% for men. There was a big gap so far in early voting of women who are voting, and the conversations I'm having, many of them tell me that they do think abortion is front and center for them. We'll see how that plays out here in the hours to come.
All right, Sam Brock and
so he's got 19 already.
Region that has just been through so much, and yet so many people came out to exercise their right to vote. I want to go over to Tom Yamas because this is the battleground in 2020 that Donald Trump actually won, and he wants to try to hold on to it.
Savannah was the only one that he won in 2020, but it was his closest margin of victory. Let's take a look at North Carolina right now, and I'll take you back to elections past. So as we just mentioned, Trump wins here, but barely, right? He won it in 2016. He had a higher margin there. We go back to Romney. I want to go all the way back to Obama's first race. Obama won North Carolina, right? But since then, Republicans have been able to flip the state, but their margins have come down just slightly. I spoke with Governor Roy Cooper, the governor of North Carolina, who told me this is going to be their year. So how do they turn the vote out, and how do they flip North Carolina from red to blue? The three places they have to do it, the first one is Charlotte, Mecklenburg County. This is a majority-minority county, right? Jose was talking about the Latino voters. You have about 16% in Mecklenburg County, about 30% black voters there. They have to drive out those voters. The second place, this is the population center here, which is known as the Research Triangle. The capital, Raleigh, you have schools like NC State in Raleigh. Just next door in Durham, you have Duke. And then right next door to that in Orange County, you have UNC.
Yeah, I seen that.
And finally, the Triad.
He's winning 19-3 right now.
Very well. This is sort of the forgotten metro area. You have places like Greensboro and High Point, Winston-Salem, along with those historically black universities. These are the areas, guys, where they have to run up the vote. How does Trump win? Well, look at the state. You see how red it is. And here's the issue. It's one of the most rural battleground states. So Trump has to run up that rural vote. And then you were just talking to Sam Brock about the issue of hurricanes. Those are the hurricane counties right there. A lot of them are Trump country, with the exception of Asheville, Buncombe, where you have Appalachian State over here, where Boone is. Those are Trump.
North Carolina
countries.
closes in less than 4 minutes.
That's what they need. Back to you guys over there.
All right, Tom. Then the Democrats have put on quite the ground game there in North Carolina to try and flip that state in their direction, which would make their path considerably easier.
Everybody, please make sure to hit that like for me if you could. That's what they're talking about.
Leading me astray and telling me that I should want things that don't make me happy, that will never make my life feel fulfilled.
Yeah, I think at a really, really fundamental.
Hey, I was just watching Fox. I didn't know you was live already. Yeah, I just decided to go live a minute ago. You're all good.
Promising for
We're
our
on the
Sun
road
Belt
to
odds.
270.
Yeah, you got to crack the Rust Belt.
That's the biggest data point of the night, if true, is these indies. And here's why I think it's even bigger than what we've said. The indies breaking at all. So one exit poll is
How did
nothing.
everything go when you voted, Kalisha? How'd it go? Did everything go smooth for you? We were literally in and out in 5 minutes.
A couple exit polls, you start saying, okay, well, the data pool is getting a little bit bigger. If those end up holding, and if they extrapolate even to a break even in the Rust Belt, Jack, that's gonna. By the way, that vote bodes very, very well for Wisconsin as well. So let's just keep watching the Indies. If they break our way, that's a really big sign.
Guys, I know the website members.charliekirk.com keeps crashing for people. Keep trying, everybody. I will sign a hat for you, members.charliekirk.com. You can also, once you're a member, communicate with us every week and leave us a voicemail to members.charliekirk.com. CNN is visibly stunned. Please keep us on screen with our mics on, guys. Become a member, members.charliekirk.com. We got some numbers to crunch. Play cut 151, please.
This will be the story of these exit polls in Georgia. Independent voters. They make up 31% of the electorate. That is a slightly larger share than what they made up 4 years ago. Trump is winning them
really
by
quick.
11 points in these early exit poll results, 54% to 30%. Jake, 4 years ago, Joe Biden won independent voters in Georgia when he won the state by 9 points. So we've seen a swing of 20 points towards Trump in terms of the margin from 9-point advantage 4 years ago with independence for Biden to now an 11-point advantage.
Yo, that's crazy.
Wow. Very Italian. And Dana, that is really significant. We see some incremental changes here and there when it comes to young voters. She's doing slightly better. Non-college whites, he's doing slightly better. But that independent swing is wild.
It's a huge swing. And I just want to underscore what David said. It is a bigger percentage of the vote share. Last time around, it was 28% independents. I made up 28% of the Georgia vote, and now
did they already give them Florida? How does she have that many Harris voters?
And excuse me, yeah, no, I was right, 31%. And it is a total flip. It's a complete flip. Donald Trump is doing so much better with independents than Kamala Harris.
Because nobody knows who she is.
I just want to be clear. That's just exit polling. However, there's two polls that have the identical take, Andrew. Is that right?
MAGA. Yeah, that's Elon, that's RFK,
Tulsi,
that's
MAGA.
It's October 7th. You cannot forget that.
What up,
It
DG?
is October 7th. There's which I think
I actually
precipitated.
think you're going to
Yo, what up, Jose?
D bleed to R because of October 7th.
No,
By the way, there's a
I
45-minute
think you
line
will.
right now in Oak Creek in Wisconsin, which is a precinct we need to carry.
What part of the state is that?
I think it's in Waukesha.
Fantastic.
Guys, right now,
He might take Georgia.
Jakey. Sounding shaky, Jakey.
freedom at charliekirk.com. Become a member, members.charliekirk.com. I know the website keeps crashing. We need an evening
That's
surge. We need to
awesome.
make more news, everybody. We need to make more noise.
North
I'm sorry.
Carolina just closed.
It went fast for
And
you.
North
That's
Carolina
awesome,
has closed.
Monica.
By the way, Georgia
Hell
with
yeah.
6% in, with none in Atlanta. I don't even want to say it. Trump is up 15 with no Atlanta. It doesn't mean anything, okay?
All right,
So-
we're going to take a bold step, and we're going to call West Virginia for Donald Trump. And you
Yes.
know what?
And
Screw it.
justice.
Also closing right now
She's
is
too red
Ohio.
for the
I'm calling
qualifier.
Ohio
Good
for
bitch.
Trump. Sorry,
Wait,
Liz.
he won. He won.
And Bernie Moreno.
West Virginia's already
And
called.
North Carolina, we shall wait and see. We're not going to tempt the gods with our with hubris. So we've got a good map, and yeah, I'm calling the heck out of Florida for Trump. Florida.
I don't
technically
see Florida
doesn't
not
matter
going to
because
Trump.
It's not as close. It wasn't expected to be as close
That's
as in
awesome.
past elections, but
This
They're
margin
hillbillies
was
like
not
I
us.
really want to respect the achievement of how much they're running up the numbers there. I was always, I would be dismissive towards people when they would say, like, we're making Florida into, like, the new Texas. We're taking this swing state off the board and making it a safe Republican one. But
Yeah.
the numbers speak for themselves. This was a
Why
state
would
that
we
was
go right to the
50-50 in a bunch of
extreme? I'm sorry,
elections
we'll go to
that
6
voted
inches.
Obama pretty
Or-
handily twice
No,
in a row.
1000%.
And now,
There's just
like,
so
you're gonna
much
see if
evil
those numbers
behind
in
it.
Miami-Dade hold on, it will be
And that's
the
awesome that you
largest-
voted for the
it
first
might be
time
the
ever.
largest Trump
It's
voting
amazing,
county in the
actually.
country.
My father voted for the first time ever today.
It's
Yeah. Well, and by the way, how many cities in the
Donald
country
Trump just
vote
flipped
are-
Duval County.
that is amazing. I'm going to update that number because if we're getting better election day numbers,
But Blake,
in-
let me play devil's advocate. If we're
Oh,
doing
boy.
better with some of these independents in Florida, wouldn't we do better with independents in Pennsylvania? Do they live on different planets?
it's so many things
a good
going
question,
into it.
right?
There's independence. There's also, you just have to remember that it's not just independence. It's the demographic breakdown of them. So I think what you're definitely seeing in Florida is we're clearly doing great
Hold on,
with
Josh, I'm gonna show
the
you mine.
Hispanics who live in Florida. But one thing about Hispanics is it's never just Hispanics. There are a lot of subcategories. You have Cubans, you have Dominicans, you have Puerto Ricans.
Yeah, there's
as
no
we've
such thing
learned.
as a
You
Hispanic
have
in real
Mexicans,
life.
you have Central Americans. There's
Yeah.
like really at least 6 subtypes of Hispanics, and they can have very different attitudes on political questions because there's different levels of how assimilated they are.
Illegal immigration is a huge one there.
Yeah.
Huge.
Immigration. So many things go into it, and like that's why the Puerto Rican thing is an interesting question.
Or like Venezuelans.
Yeah, Venezuelans.
Yeah, no,
like,
1000%.
some of them still care about fighting communism. Some of them only really care about economics. Some of them have higher turnout. Some of them have lower
crazy.
turnout. And so it's very
So what are your guys' predictions? Let's do a map. Road to they got a website you could go on. So these are the ones that they're saying are how it's looking right now. How do you guys? Is all Bart? She's terrible. So what do you guys think? Can we clear this at all? Is there any way to clear this? No. So I feel like California's a lock for the Democrats. Oregon. Oh, wait, what? My fucking screen just went blank. Oregon and Wisconsin. Also, they're now saying Ohio's leans right. I would say it's more of a likely state, but okay, that's cool.
I just graduated and I'm excited, but I know I'm gonna need support.
I think Trump has it too, Monica. All right, so how do you guys see Florida going? Listen, I don't see Ohio being. Is that likely or lean? Okay. Leans. Okay. Are likely. Yeah, I think it's going to be there. I don't know. It's not necessarily that we won't know tonight. We just might not know tonight. But if it's bigger than they think,
Some of that suburban vote really being ramped up for.
Secretary of State, they are keeping 10 locations open a little bit later because of some of these disruptions there. But you heard from some of these county managers there in Fulton County that there's no credence to some of these.
These are just predictions, so this means that they tend to it's leaning towards the right. This means that it's likely going to be towards the right, and vice versa with the blue and the blue. And then the darker means that there's no way that they're going to lose it. So it just sucks that they take California so much. Like California, it's like we don't even get a chance for it to be red. Sad. All right, let's say he takes Georgia, right? So I don't understand that. Let's say that, right? Let's say he does take Arizona. He takes all of these, right? So out of these, what do you see Trump taking? Out of North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Nevada. What do you guys see him? I don't see them flipping Texas. Yeah, it sucks. He won't go red too. Too many people. It's sad. It's so weird. It's so weird, Kalisha. So what theoretically, right? say we're at where we're at, right? Where everything's in. We're gonna put these all blue. Blue. All right, we're saying 246. I think Michigan is a safe bet. You think you could take Michigan? All right, with Michigan we're at 261. We're still not there yet. I don't know about Nevada yet. I don't know how people are out there. So he'd need either Pennsylvania or North Carolina. No, he doesn't. You could see PA and North Carolina. Okay. Well, I mean, right there, bro, that gives us 296 right there. It don't even matter who takes Nevada or Wisconsin. So, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Bomb threats, they called them hoaxes there in Fulton County. This is here. This was projected, but you're right. We got a flip there.
I want to see a chart.
They are hopeful and they think will lean in their direction.
Nobody cares. Let's see what they're saying.
Which is more of a cult ideological symbol that goes beyond just gay pride.
Why do you say that? PA is tough.
Small, yeah, exactly.
You think PA and Michigan too, Monica?
Okay.
But they
Everybody, please make sure to hit the like for me if you could.
You shouldn't have sat us together.
in Frederick, Maryland, they have eagles on pride flags flying from buildings. They have the Pride Progress flag flying from city buildings.
Oh, okay.
So this is an ideological
for sure.
And the eagle's bold, but it doesn't identify as a woman. It has to dress
Yeah, does love him though.
So we do have some races to call, I guess. Jim Banks, Republican in Indiana, has won. Yes, everybody expected that, and Bernie Sanders has won in Vermont. Nobody is surprised by these outcomes. So
let Bernie win. We took it from him.
And come on, they call him independent.
Wait, it's 23-3 right now.
How old is he now? 100.
At a bare minimum, it has to be 100.
I wish he was more like open-minded to what's going on with the media and the DOJ targeting Trump. Like, I wish he was more in the camp of Tulsi Gabbard.
He is a dyed-in-the-wool communist, and he caters to the Democrats. There is not an independent bone in his body, even though he calls himself.
He got attacked by the Democrats too, with him versus Hillary Clinton. They screwed him.
But he's a coward.
So this is the New York Times right here, and they are not Trumpers. They got him winning 23-3 right now. So they're saying he took West Virginia, Kentucky, Indiana, and she's taken Vermont so far, and that's it. I see her taking most of this. Dude, what if Trump flips New York, though? What if he flips New York? I'm telling you, man, that's my dark horse right now. I don't know why.
I agree, dude. Is that what it said?
That is nuts.
Yes.
Whoa! That is nuts.
That is huge.
South Carolina is going to save Palestine today.
No.
Jill Stein got
Hold on.
14%.
It's 6% in. They've
true.
called it for Trump, but
that's
Jill
still
Stein
more than I thought.
Currently having 14.5.
It's still crazy.
That's actually nuts.
Is just an urban center.
Yo, Jill Stein got 14%.
I imagine Jill Stein just went up.
But this is what I'm going to say. If now the numbers are that
it.
Jill Stein has half of what Kamala has.
Jill Stein won Lawrence County?
Oh, yeah.
With 48% in. They called Lawrence County for Jill Stein.
That's impressive.
Dude, I told you. That's what's happening on the left.
And that's the crazy thing, because if Jill Stein wasn't running, Trump would have another 14%.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, taking all his votes.
How often do they call it and then it changes?
This is actually pretty
Hey,
substantial.
what up,
In Lawrence County, Trump has 26 votes. 48% reporting, 9,739 for Jill Stein, Kamala Harris with 4,279. Have we ever seen Jill Stein or a Green Party person win a county?
I've never.
Dude, I don't even think I've ever seen Jill Stein.
But if you go to Twitter, a lot of liberals are mad because a lot of liberals are voting Jill Stein because they're so pro-Palestine.
Or they're writing in Free Palestine in their ballot. Which, if you're a liberal, please do that. Like, I want.
No, don't write in Free Palestine. Write in Jill Stein.
She's on the ballot. You just mark her name.
They got it confused.
That's
they're like,
wild.
Yes, my heart goes out to Jill
Is she
Stein.
right now?
Is Florida considered a swing state?
We'll
No.
see.
No.
Yeah.
Was it? No.
It
8
was.
years ago?
It was at a time. DeSantis turned it solidly red.
But like 4 years ago, it was.
4, not 4.
Yeah. It used to be a swing state.
Okay, and then but so how come then there's still everyone's relying on the swing states? It just
Swing
wasn't-
states change a lot. Well,
Yep.
this is the thing. So people who don't like the electoral
Virginia,
college will
really?
say,
Okay.
why is it that our vote and our democracy should be dependent upon these several states? But what they neglect to mention is that those states change like every 8 to 10 years.
Yep.
And the reality is, if we didn't have swing states, they would just have to campaign in the most population-dense
California
centers.
and New York.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So there'd be like 6 places they'd campaign, and it would not change as often as the swing
It would be
states do.
Florida,
just-
New York, and California.
Can we
would
do
decide.
some quick math real quick? So there's with 48% reporting, we're looking at about 15,000 outstanding votes in Lawrence County, meaning Kamala Harris is going to have to win a third of all remaining votes in. Is this just this one county? In that one county to beat Jill Stein. If this trend in voting continues, Jill Stein's up 2-1 on Kamala Harris.
Jill Stein could take the White House if she keeps this.
No, but
up.
she may want to
Could be our
retire.
next
To,
president.
she may want to retire to Lawrence County, where she's a megastar.
Yeah, honestly, that's a fair point, dude. Or she's going to be hated by all the other lefties there. Like, Kamala didn't win here because of you.
I bet you that's happening on Twitter as we speak.
Absolutely.
Hold on. Guys, I want to actually pause for a second. And I want to say, with the utmost respect and admiration, thank you, Jill Stein. And I mean this sincerely. This is not a joke. Jill Stein said she wants Kamala Harris to lose.
Yes.
And this
Show your
was a big
chair,
story when
Bear.
she said, vote for
What
me.
chair?
She didn't want Harris to win. People voting for her in protest may hate Donald Trump, but it does help us. And Jill Stein knew exactly what she was doing. Whether she likes Trump or not, willing to stand up to the uniparty establishment, be
That's
Kamala Harris, whatever
wild.
the outcome is. I do respect that, and I am grateful for the support.
I've always thought she was a woman of principle, and I voted for her in 2016 when I just didn't know what else to do. I'm like, I've always can appreciate that she speaks her truth, whether I agree What'd with you it like or about not. her? Just that she's honest. Like she
She's
seems
a
legitimately
communist.
honest.
Guys,
Right.
I want to say this again. Give Jill Stein your respect. From Newsweek, for end of September, Jill Stein, how and why I will stop Kamala Harris winning the White House. She may not agree with you. You may not agree with her. But hey, at least for now, we are aligned in saying Kamala Harris should not win the White House. And I want to stress, whatever you may think
Videotape
of
it
Jill
and put it on
Stein, what she is
OnlyFans.
saying is that Donald Trump is the better alternative to Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
So I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take it too. Listen, I'm going to hop off now. It's been fun. I'll be back in a bit probably, but I'm going
Well, I
to sub out
can't
with my buddy
believe
Eli
Jill
here. I
Stein-
just want to say before I go, it was great chatting with everybody. I'm having a blast. And to all the audience, if you want to know where you can find me, go to Freedom Tunes. We released a video today. It's really blowing up. It's what the Joe Rogan episode would have looked like if he agreed to Kamala's terms, and it's him interviewing her.
That's wild.
And then the day before that, we released a video called Kamala
Whoa.
Harris polling at 100% with people who vote at 3 a.m. So go check those videos out. You guys will love them. It's
And I'm
been
half
awesome.
the voices in that cartoon.
And he's half the voice in that cartoon. So go over there, check that out. And if you want to know how you can support me while I'm trying to create culture and media that isn't woke and insane and left wing, go to freedomtunes.com, become a member. We have our podcast where we discuss how we make the cartoon, and we're planning on putting together a plan to put some really
Right
cool
on.
stuff up there in the future.
Hey,
And
you
for
want
every-
to sip a
for
pappy
everybody-
before you
I
get
do want to
going
sip a
on it?
pappy before I head out.
Why
Can you
don't you
pass
take
that
that
over?
over there?
Yeah.
We got this very fine bourbon. And for everybody else, as Elon's about to jump in, smash that like button right now. Share the show with everyone you know.
Felod's on. You're going to need
Become
a
a
drink. All
member.
right.
Absolutely. Become a member at timcast.com to support our work
It
to make
just got-
things like
it
this
got really
possible.
steamy
There
in
is a
here.
strong possibility, although I hope not, that we are live again tomorrow in much the same way. Because if we do not get definitive results, let me put it this way. If Trump does not win handily, to a degree that Harris cannot overcome this by any reasonable measure, including lawsuits, this will likely extend into the weekend and who knows how long. If Trump gets a decisive victory that lawsuits cannot overcome, that's it. We win.
Yep.
But look,
Yeah.
it's not Ilad. It's someone else.
You're not Ilad
Welcome
Eliyahu.
to the show.
Surprise.
Who are you?
I'm
What?
also Jewish, though.
Oh, okay, that works.
You're fucking stern, Elo. That's great.
Tell us about yourself. Tell the world.
From New York, conservative influencer, fighting the good fight out there. I've also tried rallying the Jewish vote a lot, but recently retweeted by Elon Musk. I feel like that's my...
We love the Jews.
Your full name?
Deborah Leah.
So here's a question I have for you then. Do you think Jewish voters are going to shift for Trump?
Absolutely. They've been rallying in the streets every single day. I brought like a Hebrew Trump hat, honestly, to give to Ben tonight. But we love Trump. We love Trump so much. He's the only right option for this country, for success, for the future of Israel, for just religious safety and freedom. Absolutely.
I saw that. Did you guys see that commercial that's been running on Fox where it's the 3 women who are implied to be Jewish? and they're saying, I never wanted to vote for Trump, but at least he'll keep us safe.
Yeah.
And I understand it's a commercial, but the commercial exists because they're targeting a legitimate fear that Jewish people in New York have. And I kind of feel like it seems obvious that they would shift heavily for Trump, but is it going to be the majority? Is it going to be more than 50%? What do you think?
So this is a problem, honestly. I was raised as a religious Jew, but the majority of Jews are not religious. It's some like 98% are not Orthodox and only 2% are Orthodox. And Orthodox is the most observant, following the actual Torah and everything. And so it's been difficult to try and get those Tikkun Olam, the social justice warrior Jews, to kind of understand what the importance is for us to have Donald Trump as president. But in New York alone, there's been over 1,000 violent crimes against Jews. There's been not even one person arrested in those cases or charged or tried or anything. So I think we definitely understand that we want to we have strong values about our families, very heavily strong values in the Jewish community, education, safety, good communities. And these are all things that Democratic leaderships have been destroying in every city.
I think that
my beautiful Jews, we love the Jews. I saw them. I saw the Jews for Trump. I said, wow. I love the Jews.
So, guys, I got a break. Decision Desk published the wrong data. Jill Stein is not winning. That is totally incorrect.
Oh, man.
They gave Donald Trump's votes to Jill Stein.
Okay.
Oh.
I went undercover at a pro-Palestine rally in New York, and I ran into Jill Stein. Didn't know it was her at first. For 30 minutes, I'm talking to her on camera. She's saying we have to support Hamas, the freedom fighters. I asked her to talk about, the sex crimes committed on October 7th. She's like, those are just accusations. I have this all on camera of Jill Stein at a Palestinian rally with a keffiyeh on. She's crazy. I hope she doesn't win.
We were enjoying the fact that Jill Stein it seemed that Jill Stein had stymied Kamala Harris taking a county in South Carolina, and it was fun while it was lasted. But apparently,
they still have it up, and I think they just changed it. They just deleted the data from Lawrence County because Jill Stein did not actually win. Shout outs to who do we have? Matthew Funnel in Super Chat, who says those Stein votes are actually Trump's check AP.
Wow.
So yeah, unfortunate, but I'll still give a shout out to Jill Stein. Jill Stein said she will stop Kamala Harris from winning. She wrote an op. I think she wrote an op. Is this what we have from Newsweek? How and why I will stop Kamala Harris from winning, and Kamala Harris cannot win the election because she has lost the crucial support of Muslims and Arabs. Jill Stein has said. So I've been seeing this for a while that Jill Stein was saying to some degree that she was going to be a spoiler candidate for the Democrats. I'll take it. I ain't complaining about it. Although I wish we lived in a reality where she won.
Did you
Lawrence
vote
County.
today?
Trump actually won Lawrence County.
I don't know. I don't like communists, so
like supporting. I don't know about supporting Hamas. Like the verbiage, I support Hamas is like indicates you're supporting an organization that's like desperately attacking another
terrorist.
Oh, nice.
But
Yes.
the idea that you
That's
could
awesome.
uplift everyone by creating stability and peace, I feel like that would be a way to support.
How you doing tonight, Rob?
Those that used to be, maybe we could de-radicalize.
If Hamas wanted stability and peace, they could
Yes,
have turned over
sir.
the hostages instead of holding them for an entire year. They could have turned them over and had a ceasefire and could have ended all and turned themselves in and could have ended all
man,
of
this is
this
ridiculous
at any time
that
that
this
they
is such a
wanted,
big
but they
topic
didn't
for us.
because they're terrorists.
I was going to see Michael
Yeah,
Bowles
I
behind
think that's a thing that people struggle with. It's a unique Western situation to think that people who are raised since they're born, raised with Nazi flags and, people who
Appreciate you,
attacked
Ant.
us on 9/11,
Love
they
you too, bro.
idolize these people. I
So
think
we're
it's hard
23 to
for us
3
as
right
Americans to
now.
understand that you really can't change that mindset. It's not like a Democrat becoming a Republican. It's a truly different ideology.
I would think of it as like a long game, like of a 20 or 30
Ohio
or 40 years
closed
in the
20
future.
minutes ago.
Because like it takes generations to create radicalism and it also to de-radicalize a lot of times. So
Yeah,
if you could
22 minutes ago.
establish legitimate, like organized peace
Ooh,
and
ooh.
like
I would love nothing more. I would love for the
I don't
people
know
in
what that
Gaza to
means.
live prosperous lives,
Ooh,
to thrive
you
again.
too.
I think that would be amazing. It's just difficult that Israel kind of set that up for them in 2005 when they willingly gave over the Gaza Strip, and 2 years later the people in Gaza elected Hamas as their leaders. So it's just difficult, I think, when you're trying time and time again to have peace and let these people
You got
achieve their own
TikTok
freedoms, but
brain
time
now.
and time again they're choosing terrorism.
Do you think that Donald Trump, and I guess I ask you not to represent the entire Jewish people, but that he represents like more of a stabilizing force in the region?
Absolutely. Everything that he did in Israel. I was actually
Yeah,
living in
buddy.
Israel at the time when he, for American side, recognized Israeli sovereignty over the Golan Heights. That was a huge strategic
Trump's up
decision.
23-3
Also moving the
right now.
embassy to Jerusalem. He has done so many things to just help with the sovereignty
We'll
of
see.
Israel
It's
and
still way
peace in the
too
region. The
early.
Abraham Accords were the greatest peace
All
deals in the
the
history
polls-
of the Middle East.
all the
And I
polls
think
still
his
haven't
idea of
closed
peace
yet.
through prosperity, peace through economic strength, meeting with the UAE and having really good deals for everybody so they become richer and it becomes a better region. I think that's the best plan for the Middle East, and I think that's everything that Donald Trump represents there.
We'll see. It's still way in the air.
There's
It's
big
still there's
data
only
coming
4
out
states have
of
been called.
Georgia. It's looking really good for Donald Trump so far with 20% reporting. Trump is leading 60% to 40%. Still only 20%
It's
reporting.
still
but we do
way
have a lot of
yeah.
data
It's just
coming
we're
from the
still way
counties
too early
surrounding
to say whether
Atlanta.
it's a
And
for sure thing
I
or
don't
not.
know that. We've got this from Election Wizard.
Yeah, it's
With an
looking
estimated
nice so
90%
far. They're
reporting,
saying
Trump
Georgia
leads
might flip
53 to
to Trump.
46.6 in Baldwin County, Georgia, a county won by Biden in 2020 by 1 point.
He got
So that's
so
with 90%
Biden
reporting.
won
It's
Georgia by
looking
like
good
a
so
hair
far in Georgia.
last
We'll
time.
have to wait and see. Of course, it's still very
And he
early.
got like 50-something% of the
Governor, you mind
independent
passing me that
voters.
bottle of Pappy?
Oh, I got
Trump
it.
just got 53%.
There's a lot of liberal places
So
left in
she,
Georgia.
it was
that's
like,
for
like
sure.
a 20-point
Yeah,
swing
90% reporting
of
in the whole
independents
state or just
from
in that county?
Biden
was
and
just the
Harris
county.
to Trump. So
Ah.
that's a good thing.
You want to jump in?
When will we know?
We're pulling him in.
What
Yo,
the
we got,
fuck does
another-
Uru mean?
Stepping up out.
What?
We got another
When will we know?
fine young gentleman joining us. Do you
I
want to
don't know.
introduce yourself?
Maybe
Yeah,
not till
my name
tomorrow.
is Cody McIntyre, and I'm a professional skateboarder and hang out with Tim and
Yeah.
skate at skate park all the
I'm
time.
live
Yes,
streaming
indeed,
everything
and
right
it's
now on
a
my
heck of the
page.
first show to join, Cody.
Yeah, this is a
On
hell of a
YouTube.
show. I mean, if I get a sip of that Pappy's, I think
Oh, I
that's
think we can make
what
that happen. Yeah, cork it up.
He's sitting here like, I want to come on.
All right,
I want
I'll
to come
let
on
you
just
know.
for the booze.
Yeah, I don't care about any
There's
of
a
that.
there's a
Yeah,
glass right
All right,
behind you on
Danny.
that shelf.
Is that a buckler behind you, or is that a hat?
Even
that's
the
a
rest of the
UFO.
world's
Oh, okay.
wondering
You
what
see
the
that
fuck's
glass?
going
That's a
on.
fresh glass we just put up right there.
That was fucking
So,
Danny in the UK.
Cody is a pro skateboarder, and I guess we'll just talk about it. The wokeness in the industry.
Yeah, I mean,
You're a guy who had a Gadsden flag mini ramp.
yeah, I guess that's kind of how me and Tim wound up meeting. Well, actually, I think you saw my mini ramp online. And
I've been
then,
following your videos for a while.
yeah, I came out to
so we're still on
Maryland,
3-4
and
and
then I
right
actually
now.
just DM'd Tim on Instagram.
Yo,
It was
what up,
raining,
Tyler?
and I was like, oh, he has a really cool mini ramp in his basement. Let me see if I can go hang out with him. Turned out to
So,
skate way better than I
you-
thought.
Cody's, you're not a super political guy.
No.
You've been
Bird.
skateboarding your whole life. For those that don't know, Cody's one of the top pro skateboarders, and you had a Gadsden flag mini ramp. I've seen your videos all the time for a long time, and I saw that and I was like, oh, this dude's cool. He gets it. But you got flack from people. The industry has gone woke and gone broke at the same time. I think what we're starting to see now, and I'm hoping this is true, is that, you know, for everybody who's like, oh, I don't really care about skateboard, that's fine. You don't have to. I want to talk broadly about general culture in this country with Bud Light, with Target, with Disney, and what I see in
Yeah.
skateboarding as wokeness is killing industry.
Kalisha,
And
bro.
we need to see if we
Yeah.
want to bring it back a shift.
Bird
But you look
2024.
at like Target, for instance, they lost a bunch of money. Bud Light lost a bunch of money. You've directly experienced. You're not even saying anything political, and people coming at you.
Bro, let's see. I want to see like NBC meltdown if he wins.
And it was a new process for people in this state. 4 years later, they haven't changed the laws, but things are a bit better. There are fewer mail-in ballots, just under 2 million. They have new machines to process them and more people. But the optimistic
You guys are
outlook
crazy.
from election officials we have spoken to is that the majority of those mail-in ballots won't be fully processed until Wednesday night into Thursday morning. And if this race is as tight as it was 4 years ago, when Joe Biden won by about 80,000 votes, those mail-in ballots will be crucial to make the call here. So we're still talking days, Savannah.
Yeah, and in some of these big jurisdictions like Philadelphia, Stephanie, now they have election workers who are prepared to work all night and count all night. So perhaps it goes a little bit quicker. We'll check back with you a bunch. We have got Tom Yamas over at the big board, and you're still getting vote in from Georgia and North Carolina, two big pieces of the puzzle.
Yeah, and I want to talk about Georgia right now because North Carolina, there's still only about 2% of votes in. Let's look at Georgia because I think what is happening here when we talk about Kamala Harris and her chances, she's overperforming Biden in some of these counties around the
He's
Atlanta
scared.
metro area. I'm going to move the map over this way because I'm going
Take
to
your
bounce
point.
around. Here on this side, the right side, this is where Biden was at 2020. Here's where Harris is tonight, 76% in. You can see she's overperforming there. We come to this other county, Clayton County. Again, these are the suburbs of Atlanta, those ring counties around Atlanta.
Damn.
84% for Biden, 85% for her, so she's holding that high watermark. We move over to Rockdale. Look at this, 69% for Biden, 75% tonight for Harris. They're looking at these numbers tonight, and again, there's still a lot of vote out, but they're looking at these numbers tonight, and they're telling themselves this is the kind of rhythm they want for the rest of Georgia throughout the night. Only 25% of the vote is in. Trump is way on top, but again, 25% of the vote is in. Remember, we can show you guys where the vote is out. These giant bubbles, the bigger the bubble, that's how many votes still have to be counted.
Yeah.
So you can see a lot of the rural counties,
Unfortunately, Tyler.
a lot of them are coming in. There's still some in the rural county that are out, but the big area, remember, 50% of the vote is going to come around the Atlanta metro region. Let's also talk about Pennsylvania, guys, because we're getting close to getting some information in Pennsylvania. And remember this, 2020, Joe Biden wins the state. It is going to be the keystone state and the key to the election tonight. Trump won it in 2016. The difference, about 40,000 votes. In 2020, he wins by about 80,000 votes. Biden does. The interesting that has happened, and we've learned a lot about Philadelphia, the counties around Philadelphia, places like Chester, places like
At 8
Montgomery
o'clock,
County.
polls
Those
close
people
in
in the know call it
Pennsylvania.
MoCo. We'll talk to Hallie about that, as well as Kristen Welker as well. Delaware County, Delco, and Philadelphia County. This area right here, this makes up about 30% of the vote for Pennsylvania. We're going to be watching what happens here. What's interesting that happened here in 2020, so
You might be
Biden
right.
actually
You
underperformed
might be
Clinton,
right.
but he overperformed in those suburbs. So we'll be watching what happens there. You also have these swing counties here, the Lehigh Valley, Monroe County, part of the Poconos, Northampton, and Lehigh. Lots of Hispanics there. We're going to see what happens. And we are so honored to have both Kristen and Hallie, people who know about Wawa. They know about Eagles fans. They know about steaks. Come on. How good is Wawa?
Phillies.
Always,
the best.
always.
But Tom, you forgot to ask them. Cheesesteaks.
California
win or
does
win
suck, and
out?
it's supposed to be so beautiful, Monica.
Okay.
Where's Widow?
All right. Well, we have a lot of time just to do Philly talk. We won't leave Pittsburgh out, but we got we're coming up on a poll close
Yeah,
here.
21 seconds until the top of the hour. Another poll close, and we're going to hear from about 17 states here coming up at the top of the hour. And there's our election alert as we stand by, and the drama building now because as we've
polls
been
are
talking
closed.
about, we're going to see Pennsylvania. Those are the other states that the poll closings are about to occur in fact about 1 second, and we'll be able to get some characterizations for you here in just a moment. We'll look at those 8 o'clock poll closings. Here's an NBC News
Let's
projection.
get it.
State of Florida. NBC News projects that Donald Trump will win Florida and take its 30 electoral votes. The state of Massachusetts, Kamala Harris, the projected winner tonight, with 11 electoral votes. Donald Trump, the projected winner in Tennessee tonight, 11 electoral votes there. In the state of Maryland, NBC News projects that will go in the Kamala Harris column. We move on to the state of Missouri. NBC News projects that Donald Trump is the victor in Missouri when all the votes are counted. Here's what Alabama looks like. That will also go to Donald Trump. State of Oklahoma, this will be projected to go to Donald Trump. And in D.C., District of Columbia, 3 electoral votes at stake. NBC News projects that Kamala Harris will win there. So where does that leave us now in the road to 270?
Dude, my cousin just said Trump took Miami. No one ever takes Miami.
Is 90 for Trump right now, 27 for Harris, 270, of course, the magic number and the keys to the White House.
But we await calls in those all-important battlegrounds, and there are still
So
outstanding
we're at
states
90
just as polls
to
closed
20
at 8
to
o'clock. We
11?
wait for New Jersey, Illinois,
27?
Connecticut, and, of course, Pennsylvania as well. Let's show you what we can right now in Pennsylvania. No surprise here. It is too early to call. North Carolina, same story. They do count fast there, but not fast enough to call it. It's still too early to call. Just 5% of the vote in. And in Georgia, we're seeing a lot more of the vote, but still too early to make a projection. Let's go to Tom, who's starting
The
to look at
South's
some of
going to
the
do us
numbers
right
here.
this
And I
time,
see you've got
hopefully.
Virginia up there, which is a potential bellwether, something that
It
might give
is.
us some indication about how this night might go.
Yeah, and it's a state that we can look at to see how the suburbs are going to perform across the country. I know a lot of you guys know the D.C. area very well. 30% of the vote is going to come from these northern suburbs. It's a good barometer to know also how Harris is doing with suburban women. So let's go to 2020 to compare here. So Prince William County, it looks like Harris is slightly down with 75% of the vote in. This one stood out to me. 95% of the vote is in Loudoun County right now. Biden was at 61%. Harris is now at 56%. Again, there's a difference of about 35,000 votes. 95% is in, and we can actually see how much of the vote is left. Only about 3,600 votes remain in Loudoun County. So she's underperforming a little bit there. As we keep going here, Fairfax County, 45% in. She's at 68%. Let's see how Biden was doing there. 69, about the same. Something else that's interesting that's happening in Virginia. Virginia Beach, this is a swing county. Trump won it in 2016. Biden was able to flip it. Tonight, Trump is on top, but only about 20% of the vote is in.
Let's
a lot
go,
of the western
Virginia.
part of the state, as we know, is going to be more rural. Some of that coal mining country, it's going to resemble
Let's go.
West
We got to win
Virginia.
it.
We have some of the vote in a county like over here, Wise County. This is a good Trump barometer. He's at 78%. He was at 80% in 2020, but 41% of the vote is out. He's underperforming slightly. I guess the thing that sticks out to me, which it's too early to know if it's a red flag, but Loudoun County, again, you know, this is a place where Democrats want to run up those votes.
It's
in
not
Virginia.
that much of a.
Not that Virginia is in danger for Democrats because they were able to run up the score in 2020.
He's got
But
more
Trump in
votes, though.
2016 got close. He got within 5
He got
points.
close.
A number like this, it's going to worry them a little bit. But I know you guys know much more about that area than I do.
Well, actually, we're honored to have a
We gotta
resident
get it,
of the
chat.
Commonwealth of Virginia with us, Chuck Todd. So, I mean, you look at that, you know those suburban collar counties around Washington, D.C. very well. Is that a warning light if Kamala Harris is not performing as well as Biden did in some of those suburban, exurban counties?
They're
It could
projecting
be if we're
Trump
gonna
to
see
get
that if it's
Missouri.
moving. You know, Virginia is sort of the gateway now to the north rather than being, I always joke, it's sort of seceded from the Confederacy, right? It is the one southern state that has been consistently a Democratic state, not even a swing state anymore. So
Yeah.
if that is consistent, yes. One thing
What's
I
up,
learned,
Monica?
though, with
How
the
you
Northern
doing,
Virginia
beautiful?
vote, you may have 95% of the vote in.
We got two
5%
Monicas
can
in
account
here.
for a lot
We
more
got two
uncounted
beautiful
vote than people
Monicas.
realize. So, and there is a sense. So that's a wait and see. Look, the bigger thing that I've taken away so far is we're in the middle. We've been in the middle of a political realignment for a decade, and every one of these presidential elections, we're like, hey, look at this. The fact of the matter is, Donald Trump's makeup of his electorate this time is much different than it was in 2016 or 2020, and I think we're seeing it both break on ethnicity and geographically. So it looks like that Donald Trump's going to be stronger in the Southeast. Why? Because he is doing better with Hispanics.
That's right.
And there is a larger population of Hispanics in the Southeast and the Southwest than any other part of this country.
Let's go.
They suppose indicate that she is going to do better with older white women. I've been messing around with Indiana. Indiana's not going to, it's a red state. Donald Trump's underperforming about a point or two in almost, even in the rural counties. Indiana's a very white state. That's a tea leaf.
Yeah,
I just throw it out there. It's a tea leaf. They obviously border
where those voters go.
No, that she's performing a couple of points better. So clearly there
That's
are
why I
some
think it's the
older
older
whites, and we could really see this country divided by regions where she's stronger in the north
very
because she's
lucky.
improving with white voters, and he's stronger in the south because he's improving with voters of color, in particular Hispanic voters. We're not seeing
Yeah.
as much evidence among African American voters, but definitely.
I don't
Hispanic
know,
voters.
man.
It's not
A
just
lot of my
Florida.
black
I
friends are
think
voting for
the-
Trump.
Nationally.
Georgia, we're seeing it
We'll
as
see.
well.
Well, we're seeing it nationally too. And you look at some of the numbers here, he is plus 10 specifically with Latino men, according to our exit poll nationally, a demographic group that Joe Biden was plus 23 with 4 years ago. So it is definitely a shift, and it is definitely one of the headlines that we're watching as we're seeing these exit
So
polls.
we're at
come in.
90
We
to
see that. I mean,
27
the
right now,
Latino vote is
projected.
not just concentrated in the Southwest.
That's exactly right.
It's not just the Southeast. It's also in Pennsylvania. There's a huge Latino population in Pennsylvania.
We have been talking about the ground game quite a bit. It's
We'll
been
see.
heavily focused in Pennsylvania on trying to energize
That's awesome.
Latinos on both sides, Kamala Harris and former President Donald Trump.
That's
really
awesome.
focusing on that in places like Allentown, in places like Reading, Pennsylvania, trying to make sure that they are getting them out to vote and flipping them if necessary.
And let's
to
not
their
forget,
side.
Kamala Harris wrapped up her campaign last night in Philadelphia.
I don't care how we
Once
win, we
again
gotta
demonstrating
win.
the importance of that state, as we are going to find out here in the hours to come, and perhaps.
Kalisha, yes, sir. Let's go, Cam.
You know, it's interesting. Chuck's talking about the graceful removal from the chair. Thank you all for bearing with me. Chuck's talking about the realignment here and where people are sort of politically. One of the things we're watching on that front is this idea of independent voters. We know that they are going to be potentially a crucial voting bloc here. Vice President Harris had made overtures to this group in the closing weeks of her campaign, really trying to win them over, to get them over to her side. Look at how they're breaking nationally here. She is winning independent
Let's
voters
get it.
nationally. 51%, Donald Trump 44%. Here's the thing. Nationally is not
How
how
did
you
we?
win or lose the
How did we spell it, Kalisha? Is it Kaleeesha? That's how we spelled it.
White House. You win the White House in the battleground states. And look at the state of states, Pennsylvania, right? The most key battleground this year. In Pennsylvania, it's the opposite. It's former President Trump who is actually leading with independents over Vice President Harris in this really important state where the margins could be really close here. You can see it here. He's at 50%. She's at 44%. Again, that's in Pennsylvania. So you might ask, okay, well, how does that compare to how he did 4 years ago? He is overperforming generally with independents
Votes
now
are being
in
counted in
Pennsylvania. He's in
Pennsylvania right now.
2020, 44%. He's doing a bit better now in 2024, 50%.
Awesome.
And Savannah, Lester, Chuck, Chris, and I'll toss it back to you at the table. This could be really interesting as we watch this develop throughout the course of the night, not just in Pennsylvania, but in some of these other key battlegrounds as well, like Michigan and Wisconsin, which we'll get to later.
Actually, I think Chuck wanted to weigh in.
No, I just think we are seeing something else happen, which is you have a country that's really sour about our politics, sour about the direction of the country, and we now have fewer people identifying with the two major parties, according to our exit poll. It's a huge development. Independents are the fastest growing flock. Now, it's very rational. If you don't like the direction of the country, you don't like what's happening, and you think there's a threat to democracy, do you have a lot of faith in the two major parties? But the lowest share of major party people identifying with the two major parties in at least 4 elections, it means these independent votes are going to be the whole ball game. They're going to decide who's president.
We are keeping a sharp eye on the state of Georgia. We can show you where things stand. But we've just had a change of characterization here. Our characterization from the decision desk now is that this is too close to call. You can see about a 267,000 vote difference between the two, with 37% of the vote in. But again, the NBC News characterization at this point, too close to call in Georgia.
We've got a lot of contributors lined up to talk to you tonight. We've got Senator Claire McCaskill, I believe, over at our Insider's desk. And Senator, I wonder what you thought about that. What some are seeing is something of an alarm bell. This Loudoun County, suburban Washington, D.C., Northern Virginia, where it seems that Kamala Harris is underperforming. And as you well know, the suburbs in the battleground states are
It's looking good so far. They're saying 90 to
listen,
27.
This is the witching hour. You know, this is when it is very
Still
early.
way
We
too
have
early,
exit
though.
polls, and by the way, if exit polls were correct, I would be governor and John Kerry would have been president, and Hillary Clinton would have been president. So I think we've got to take all of that with a big giant grain of salt and wait for the actual numbers to come in, because as we all know, these come in from different places. Typically, rural places come in before urban locations. So I think she's going to be fine in the suburbs.
That's it.
I think, and I don't think
We've
the exit
determined that
polls
that's
will
the proper
actually
spelling
reflect
for your
accurately
name.
what will happen with independent voters. I'm not saying she's going to dominate independent voters, but I'll be very surprised if there are a whole lot of women that call themselves independents that don't vote for Donald Trump.
At what point in all this do you begin to let out a sigh of relief here?
Yep, we're smoking a blunt together then.
I think, depending on what happens in Georgia and North Carolina, if by any chance she
Yeah,
wins those two
blunts for
states, then
Trump.
I can breathe again. If she does not, then obviously Pennsylvania becomes even bigger. And don't sleep on Nevada. I think that may be the closest margin in this race. I think it may be literally maybe
So
500
projected
to
to take
2,000
Missouri.
votes separating the two candidates. I think it's that close in Nevada.
Well, we're waiting polls to close there in less than an hour. Nevada and Arizona, those big western battlegrounds, but we do not expect results there, frankly, for days. So I guess Senator McCaskill is going to be holding her breath for a very, very long time. We've got Sarah Fagan here, too, a veteran of Republican campaigns. And again, with all the caveats, we are reading tea leaves right now, Sarah.
So
What
New
are you
Hampshire,
looking
she's
at? What are
leading
you
right now with
noticing?
11%
And
in.
how do you see this shaking out?
Still
So if you
early.
look at Florida, you look at Virginia,
I don't
Donald
believe
Trump
this
is
is New
running about
Jersey.
4
It's
points
still
better
early.
than he did in 2020. But then contrast Georgia and North Carolina, where I should caveat that less of the vote is in. He's running 1 point ahead in Georgia. He's running a little behind in North Carolina, where he did in 2020. And that says to me, perhaps, that the Harris GOTV effort is quite strong, that she's pulling her votes out in places where the campaign organized. So she's holding that margin closer.
And the GOTV, for those of you just joining us on Political Nerd Fest, get out the vote, the ground game, when we're talking about it. You know, this is about when you say, you pull the bus up and you say, let's go. We're going to hold you by the hand and take you to the polls. And organizing is the key to any successful campaign.
Absolutely, and you have the Harris
Yeah.
campaign touting the fact that, for example, they knocked on 3 million doors over the weekends. It winds up being numbers, though, until people actually go to the polls and vote.
Dude, because of you, Trojan, you literally flipped California on your own. Thank you, and I love you.
And I do think, just bouncing off something that Chuck said earlier.
Is it 35
just
now?
To
What did they
zoom out
call?
for a moment, remember
I got
that one of the
27.90
biggest
still.
issues of this campaign was change. What people really want is change. And so what you saw in both of their closing arguments was an attempt to argue they're the change candidate. And so what we are seeing, for example, with independents, I think is notable because I think the person who winds up winning this race will be the person who ultimately voters say that's the change candidate.
And like everything in this election year, it's complicated because you have a former
Absolutely.
president, so there's
And
a
a
certain
sitting vice
incumbency
president.
there, and a sitting
Yes.
vice president, and there's certain incumbency there as
There's
well.
something baked into Donald Trump's call for a change here because he was already in the White House for 4 years. Same thing for Vice President Harris as you're looking at the popularity or favorability rating for President Biden, which is low. And so the question, is that going to be a drag on how she does?
You don't think?
To your
We'll
point
see.
on the get out the vote effort, this is why early vote was critical for both of these campaigns with some 79 million people voting early. Better to bank those votes. What if somebody gets sick? What if somebody's kid has to stay out of school or whatever? Get those votes in now to get them locked and loaded.
Let me just change the conversation just for a moment because we do have another call to make, and it's an NBC News projection in the state of South Carolina. South Carolina will go to Donald Trump when all the votes are counted later. And here's where the breakdown right now that Donald Trump, again, the projected winner. 24% of the vote in there, a vote difference of about 104,000. But again, Donald Trump will pick up South Carolina. Here's where it leaves us on the road to 270. Donald Trump out in front with 99. Kamala Harris, 27.
We've got a few key battlegrounds where polls have closed. They're counting, but we don't have results yet. Still either too early to call or too close to call. Let's go to NBC's Garrett Haake. He's at Trump headquarters in West Palm Beach, Florida, at Mar-a-Lago. Tell us what the campaign is saying to you.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well, Savannah, what seems to be calming nerves down the street at Mar-a-Lago is what they're seeing out of Georgia right now, a state you were just discussing, where their key to victory was essentially blowing the doors off in rural turnout and improving their margins among minority voters, Latino voters, black
So
voters.
Nevada's
The
not even
campaign
supposed to-
is seeing, in the same exit polls we're looking at, improvement among black voters, particularly black men, who the Trump campaign has spent heavily
Yeah,
for
we're bringing
months
it
and
back,
months and months to
baby.
try to win over.
We're fucking coming for you, OJ.
Even just a few percentage points, the kind of thing that
Kinda-
could make
I
a
mean,
difference
everything's
in a
going
state
good.
decided by fewer than
I don't know.
12,000 votes 4 years
I'm scared
ago.
to invite her.
Faced off against the Lieutenant Governor Mark Robinson, a very controversial candidate, and the polls had showed, well, we talked about ticket splitting, where perhaps the vote for the presidency might be different than the vote down ballot. This perhaps will be an indication of that. Josh Stein, the winner of the governor's race in North Carolina, just a brief word about this controversial lieutenant governor candidate. You both are jumping to tell me.
So she took Maryland, Vermont,
Let me just say one
got
small
9
thing.
more.
Massachusetts, and
Which is
Connecticut.
this,
All right.
because Kristen will get into, I think, how controversial this Republican gubernatorial candidate was.
leaving that to me?
But just remember the ticket splitting piece. This is a state that has ticket split
You don't
president,
think?
governor
We'll
before.
see.
That's it, right? So this, I think
I
the
didn't see how it
Democratic governor
looks.
right now, that's exactly right. So if somebody's looking at this,
What's this one, Will? She's a fucking loser by a lot.
What's your team telling you? So we just got some numbers here that actually are pretty interesting as far as Florida. Now, here's the thing. To a lot of young people watching right now, they don't realize that we used to stay up late, right, just to hear the results from Florida. So people are taking for granted that Florida is not really a swing state. But we have the numbers. I think Gerald has them in front of me. There was an 18-point
too early to
swing.
call
Was it
anything.
Miami-Dade or was it Palm Beach?
These are all
So
just
Gerald,
projections.
Miami-Dade 2020, Biden won that 7.3. Trump is leading by 11 right now. These numbers can change a little bit. But right now, right, Broward, Biden won by 29 points. Harris is only up by 20. Palm Beach, Kamala is up 0.7. Biden won that by 12. These numbers are massive shifts to the right in those counties.
My cousin just said Miami just turned red for like one of the first times ever. So that means Dade
I think
County
a big reason for it
turned red.
You know, in Florida, as you look, there's a huge percentage of Jewish Americans obviously voting and the Hispanic Americans. And Donald Trump doesn't need to win those demographics. He just needs to peel off enough people, which is what I think we're seeing. And so we're going to have our analysts there sort of lay over, you know, sort of put these over Pennsylvania with the biggest out of the swing states Jewish voting election base. I believe it's 800,000. So if we're seeing that, you know, it could be actually a pretty early night. Again, we don't want to count any chickens before they hatch. Is it eggs before they hatch? Chickens before they hatch. But the numbers are not looking good for Kamala. Of course, the caveat there is outright theft. We know that.
Yeah, but I think that's good you have Gerald there. We love Gerald. Gerald's like a big wine guy.
sir.
He sent me a
They
bottle.
called
And
Flo-
usually
they
when people
already
say they're gonna
called
send you a bottle of
Florida?
wine, Steve, they
Damn.
send you some cheapo or something.
Right.
Not Gerald.
No.
Gerald sent me like the high. I almost felt bad. I felt like
Yeah.
sending him a check. I was like, damn, bro, you know your wine. So we love Gerald. But it makes the Trump strategy. I
Oklahoma
mentioned this
went
earlier in the show. I'd
Trump.
love to
Oh,
get
they're
your
going
thoughts
Trump.
on
That's
it.
crazy.
Sound like it's pretty genius. You can see at the end, if you notice all the visits they made, they were not abandoning the West Coast, Arizona. They went out there.
Already called
but they focused heavily
Alabama
on Pennsylvania,
with
North Carolina,
22
and Georgia.
fucking
Because of what you just said. They're terrified of another
88
late
votes.
night ballot
They're
drop.
like, oh,
this
he's
thing
getting it.
dragging
Fuck
till
you,
2 in the
bitch.
morning. And they know if they run up the score on the East Coast, that there's simply no freaking math. If he wins PA, North Carolina, and Georgia, there's simply no math for her to win. I thought the strategy was genius.
Yeah, the only problem is Pennsylvania, of course, you're saying, it might take them, 4 years to count the votes into the next election. But it may not matter if we're looking at the percentages. Again, we have a team here where we can look at the margins. Even
So
if
this
Donald
is
Trump
live,
doesn't win, let's say
105 to
Virginia or
72.
New Hampshire. But if it's within, let's say, New Hampshire 2 points, if it's within 5 points in Virginia, that gives you
Is
some
this
pretty
legit, Will?
good ideas, some indicators as far as momentum, and these states can be
Because
called early. So
obviously
we have some
these are
people here who
liberal
are looking
ones.
at some numbers that may often be overlooked. I think that's why we have the biggest stream right now in the world, because they really are working hard back there to provide some of this data.
Yeah.
And, CNN is not having a good night tonight.
gonna
We
be-
know,
I don't know.
this could go
We'll
either
see.
way. But I think people have good reason to feel pretty confident. It doesn't change that, hey, if you are out there in the West Coast where the polls have not closed, not that I'm going to change anyone's mind right now, make sure you vote. If you're somewhere where the polling stations
She
weren't
is gonna
working
take-
and they
she did
extended
take
voting hours,
Illinois.
make sure you get everyone there who could have possibly missed voting.
He's still up
But yeah, there are a
32,
lot of good
33.
indicators that we see tonight. And we just talked about, too, I don't know if, but Rumble Premium, we just launched tonight, where Mug Club is Rumble Premium. Donald Trump Jr. is going to be on there, and they're adding content where Mug Club is now officially Rumble Premium. It's all one umbrella, and I know that
Facts.
you obviously have
We
been on
gotta get
Rumble
it.
for a very long time. You're their top
Yeah, I
dog
know a
because
little
you
bit
bet on
about
them
the
when no one
company.
was.
Yeah, I heard about. I love Rumble. I met that guy Chris once. You know him? I think he runs a company or something.
Yeah.
We had coffee once or twice. No, I love Rumble. We are really ecstatic to have you on Rumble Premium. I mean, you are one of the biggest live streamers in the world, not just the United States. And as I said, Steve, it is the future. It is unquestionably the future. Let me get your opinion on some of these west. Let's move out west a little bit.
Yeah.
Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona. What's your team telling you? Evita Duffy's next to me. She knows Wisconsin politics well. Her dad was a congressman there for a long time. Evita's a little concerned about Wisconsin. I'm not knee deep in Wisconsin politics, but what are you thinking?
Well, the best part about Wisconsin is that it has 49 of the drunkest counties out of the top 50. So that's always fun, no matter what. They're going to have a good time.
That's pretty awesome.
I have said since the beginning, right, of this election that I think Wisconsin is more likely than Michigan. Being someone who has relatives in both Wisconsin and Michigan, having spent a good portion of my life in Michigan, just because of the corruption, of Michigan. One thing people don't like to acknowledge, McCarthy was right. When he talked about communists, when he talked about spies, he was right about them infiltrating institutions, namely academia, Hollywood, but also the unions in the United States. And that's why when you look at, for example, the Teamsters, when you look at the actual percentage of the members of the union who were overwhelmingly supporting Donald Trump, what happens is you have union leadership just sit it out because they are not looking to do the will of their actual members, right? It's really about those in charge. As far as Wisconsin, I think that Wisconsin is more inherently conservative than Michigan outside of Milwaukee and Madison.
Had an option for democracy. Democracy under threat, which has, of course, been Kamala's message and Biden's message. That one ranked number one, narrowly over the economy in the CNN exit poll. I'm not sure that was an option on the Fox News exit poll. So, again, very, very difficult to tell what's going on. One thing is for sure, Donald Trump, his vote is showing up. I don't think there's a question of whether Donald Trump's vote is showing up. The real question is whether her vote is going to show up. The thing that's kind of boggling my mind a little bit is the number of voters who are showing up thus far. I mean, it really is astonishing. So 2020, you had this unbelievable increase in the number of people who actually voted, an increase of about 22 million people from 2016 to 2020, largely because, of course, everybody was voting early and voting by mail and COVID and all of this stuff. And so I had sort of supposed that there was the possibility that you'd actually see an absolute decline in the number of voters from 2020 to 2024, because usually it doesn't jump by 22 million. Usually it jumps by like 4 or 5 million.
That's so
Apparently,
funny.
The returns are showing thus far that there is not only a good shot that this turnout matches 2020, but that it actually exceeds it by a fairly significant amount. And so if you were going to game this out, we were speaking with Brent Buchanan from Signal, who's one of these polling experts.
Nice.
What he was suggesting is if you were at 2016 levels of turnout, like low levels of turnout, benefit to Trump. 2020 levels of turnout, probably benefit to Kamala. Above that, no one has any clue.
I mean, that's true about everything. Right now, we're talking about it because it's the only story that anybody cares about. But honestly, I've been through this so many times. So have you been. You know that everything we're looking at right now, all this data, all these issues, all these numbers that are up on the board, they're meaningless until we get later into the evening.
Yeah.
And we actually know more. We see more raw vote come in. In a short amount of time, we're going to start to see more on the counties by counties that may portend something about how Trump's doing with Hispanics or how Kamala's doing with black voters. But, in the meantime, it's really not much more than that. There are a huge number of people who voted early, though. We've got some 84 million who voted early in this race, and it was disproportionately for the first time Republican. We have a greater percentage of Republicans, people who identify as Republicans in the country now than Democrat for the first time in decades, Ben. That doesn't mean they're Trump supporters. A lot of Republicans don't love Trump, but most are ready to vote for Trump. So what do you think that means for tonight? Because they're not enthusiastic about Trump on the GOP side, but in 2 elections, they have come home for him. The independents, last time, not so much.
Yeah, no, I think that it would be shocking if Republicans did not come home for Trump. And in fact, you are seeing some early indicators of that really, really high voter turnout in the red states, obviously, for Donald Trump. But you're also seeing some indicators in like Loudoun County in Virginia. Loudoun County, you heard a lot of talk about that. You remember during the gubernatorial race between Glenn Youngkin and Terry McAuliffe. That county, the results are in there, and it moved right by about 9 points. So you are seeing a lot of Republicans who are coming home. How independents break, totally unclear at this point in time. I think that one thing that it's very hard to read what's going to happen tonight. One thing that I think is clearly happening nationally, and this is very good for Republicans over the long haul, is the movement of population from north to south, from blue areas to red areas, is shifting.
I really want to do Ben Shapiro's voice, but I don't feel like talking right now.
Like that. Is less confident.
I like him.
Pennsylvania, Georgia, North Carolina go our way handily. There's just no math for her.
Well, there's math for her if she wins Wisconsin,
Yes,
Michigan,
sir.
and Pennsylvania. But, it's certainly a good start. And that's why we thought if we look at the East Coast, we're looking for some other indicators like in Virginia, like in New Hampshire to see where that margin is. But actually, Gerald, I believe, has an update right now on Georgia from our real-time data analyst.
It's so funny you asked that. I asked for a trend in Georgia right now just so we could see it. So 48% statewide counted. DeKalb is not reported yet. But Trump, of the last dump in the last hour, he's received 57.2% of the vote. So going forward on these, as these dumps come in, that number that he needs to win is going down. So 46% of the outstanding vote is all he needs to win in Georgia right now. So that's something that we will track over time. It is heading down. It was 47.7%. Now it's 46%. So as these dumps come in, Trump is getting a large share, and it's cutting the number he needs of whatever's remaining to actually be able to win. So the trend is good in Georgia right now.
Yes, and we're providing right now. Sorry, I'm losing my voice. This is from all the acidic vomit the last 2 days. No joke. We're
not the acidic wine.
Keeping up.
Different.
We actually have an exclusive graph that we're providing to the audience so they can see what percentage of the remaining dumps Donald Trump knows, so they can see that go down in real time. And like you said, it's a very good trend for Donald Trump. It's not a deadlock. But if you look at Georgia and you look at North Carolina, he wins those, of course, Florida, it's called very early, and you look at the margins in some of those eastern states, he doesn't have to win them. For example, like in a place like New York, I think he only needs to be within 16. I think only losing it by 16, and that would put him really with the last Republican to win.
No Atlanta yet.
George H.W. Bush in 1988, who came that close in New York. So we're looking at some of these numbers. I think you're right. Hopefully, we just helped undergird, not your gut feeling in some of the numbers, but we have guys getting they're nerds back there, Dan. They're real nerds.
Steve, listen, man. Again, I'll let you roll, but what I'm feeling right now, and what I want to say, I'm kind of holding inside because I don't want to get out ahead of myself. But in 2016, Dan Horowitz over at Conservative Review. Do you know Dan at all? Yeah, he has his own podcast. But well, Dan and I, we kind of got into it. I mean, friendly. It's not like we were doing jujitsu or anything, but we kind of got into it a little bit because I was running in 2016 for Congress and I was knocking on doors. And I saw it. I saw like all these people with yard signs who weren't on my knock list. And they were like, oh, yeah, I never vote. That's why I'm not on your knock list. I'm just voting for Trump.
That's so
funny. This guy's
funny.
going to win. And I had that feeling. I'm sensing it this time, too. I mean, the big Mo, I don't know what the hell you call it, but you just know, like in a fight, anything from like jujitsu to someone else. When the momentum's on your side, you can feel it.
Yeah.
And I want to be Trump right now. I sure as hell don't want to be Kamala.
No, I think that's a good reason. And, you know, if you guys want to look at some of these details, you know, it's free for anyone. The electionintegritymap.com. You can check it out where we're providing data that they're not providing in a lot of these other places. So your gut is right, and the numbers that you have are reflected when you get even deeper into the numbers. So you're not wrong, but what you're feeling is probably a result of the blue chews. So let's keep that to a minimum.
Steve, we love you, man. At Rumble, you're amazing. So really, you guys have been an absolute champion for freedom of speech. We're so glad to have you. Rumble Premium Mug Club.
You need an edible. This is stressful. That's so funny. I didn't even see that.
Send me another bottle.
I'm about to eat an edible now just because you said that.
I got you.
Love that guy.
He'll send you a bottle. He'll send me a box of Franzia. Dan Bongino. Go.
Love it, guy.
I'm not lying. I forgot to take into account the throwing up and how that affects your vocal cords. What?
You want to celebrate now?
Why do we have another state to call?
That's the biggest. Yes, we have a state to call, but over 556,000 live concurrent. That breaks a record. We have never done anything that big, guys.
Are we sure?
We're just getting started. We are sure.
Okay.
It's early.
We are sure, baby. 2020.
It is
we just beat 2020.
All right. Well, let's
like 2.5 hours in.
Well, here I want to do something. Nick, if you need to grab a break, or if you need, I want to bring in Lane the Brain with some of those graphs so we can show them. What it is, because we haven't shown that yet. And by the way, you still have Dan's feed up there, so you guys might want to close it because I'm still watching him. So we can bring, if you, I would assume. Sorry, I know we haven't done a commercial break yet. We've been going for what?
We've been going
2.5 hours.
Yeah,
I got it.
2.5 hours. Go ahead, Nick. And by the way, as you go out, let me plug your Ottumwa,
Saturday
Iowa.
night. This Saturday night.
This Saturday, Ottumwa, Iowa, the Bridgeview Center Theater. And look, Donald Trump Jr. told you. Dan Bongino will tell you. OG, funniest man alive. If you want your side, okay, this is the greatest endorsement I could give him. I would not chance going to see him live with my stomach flu. And there's not a hint of hyperbole because I would lose friends. It's uncontrollable laughter. So go see him this Saturday, November 9th. Hey, you're supporting Donald Trump tonight. Go out, support live comedy. Nick, go take a bathroom break, and we'll bring in Lane the Brain.
Yeah, baby.
All right. Thank you, sir. We appreciate it. I know. And then eventually I'll get a break where I'll eat some saltines.
I'm not sure that we're going to be able to make that happen ever. But we'll get around to it.
So please, everyone out there, share. If you're on X, share. You're on Rumble, share. You're on YouTube, like, share.
And then go to Rumble.
It's already #1 in the world. Just show the rest of the world why you bet right, why you tuned in here tonight. Yes. No one is going to do it better tonight than we are. We are going to have
it's already done well
data and a more granular look at data. Do we want to go people at work, or do we want Lane the Brain to be?
Lane's going to come in. He needs just a couple minutes to grab some stuff and come in. We do have Russell Brand in about 15 minutes.
I mean, I'm glad, but it's just
get a break.
I don't know when I'm going to get a break.
Telling you, and we have another state to call.
We have another state to call now?
Right now.
All right, it's time to call. I hope you got this, Toolman.
No.
I
was preparing a fucking break. Son of a bitch.
Language. We're bringing in. This isn't just none of that basement podcast. We're bringing in people from CNN and Fox Business, for God's sake.
I'm going to murder Gerald. All right.
Let's call it state.
People are hopping over from Neil Cavuto.
What state?
All right.
And by the way, before we call it, getjackedup.com, I'm telling you, the Evolution is the best home gym money can buy. I'm not just saying that when they called. I was already familiar with it. It's the best out there. All right, we are calling a state right now.
South Carolina's 9 electoral votes go to Donald Trump.
We don't have Donald Trump calling all the states, but all the swing states.
Do all the states, but Tim is more concerned about going to a break than winning.
Yeah,
Tim.
I know.
Oh.
I know.
Well, we were just talking about a break for the past 5 minutes.
I got my hopes up too.
Okay, all right.
Jeez.
Well, hey, if you guys want to take a break, if you guys want to take a break, while I talk with, because Tim probably needs a break. Okay, Toolman probably needs a break.
He pees in a bucket. He's fine.
I just feel like we got momentum going.
We have momentum. I don't want to lose momentum.
Yeah, I don't want to lose momentum.
Stay with us.
So, are we taking a break or no? No, we're not going to take a break. Are we taking a break? We're not taking a break, are we?
No,
we're not taking a break.
We're going straight through, baby.
We're not going straight
through. I called you baby.
Wow.
He hates it when I say stuff like that.
That's fine. And I appreciate it. I'm definitely playing the flu game tonight.
All right, well, we'll get Lane in here.
Yeah, we'll get Ginger.
Yeah, I think I've seen that.
We'll get Ginger Snap in here to give us some updates, and hopefully we have those numbers on the...
Oh, you want to call another state?
Yep. Okay. Well, you know what? Just hit the stinger just so we have it. Let's call another state.
I wasn't ready for it. Okay, there we go.
Rick's going to...
Really, she took Jersey. I mean.
Brought to you
Good.
by Noble Gold. Thank you guys very much for your support.
I'm so glad they sent me silver because it's such a better weapon.
It is. You throw the gold coin at somebody, you're just going to irritate them.
Now, if they throw the gold at somebody, it's just like
Yeah,
it's
they
like
do.
It's like what you do with a stripper you hate.
Oh, gee. Well, no, it's solid.
Oh, shoot, that went behind the couch. That's real gold. That's like an intern to get that back.
$1,400, no?
Yeah, exactly.
Lenny's already grabbed
$500 or $600. All right, Arkansas, 6 electoral votes going to Donald Trump.
Whoa!
There we go. He's at 105 now total, I believe.
Beautiful.
105.
And by the way, everyone
We must have
watching,
beat Reuters.
all of this is being updated, the electionintegritymap.com. So you see all the states called, you see all the electoral votes, but you also see any going on, which right now this is the Reuters map, I believe. Are we still up? Is our map, or are we still hitting those DDoS attacks?
I will check.
Back and forth.
Boy, did that happen
I don't know.
immediately.
SDG, he knows about that.
Jerks.
Not a good sign.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Waste of
No.
time there all
All
the
right.
time.
Well, the good
Yeah,
news
but
is
I'm
we're
just looking
providing-
at
if
it.
you can't access it, you can access us right here where we're giving you all the data. See, nothing up our sleeves.
They're still
We're
working
letting
on
you
it,
know
yeah.
exactly what is going on. We have all the data
the
that
official,
these news agencies have, only they don't really necessarily want to tell you. So North Carolina right now on CNN.
Yeah, they are
they're
a little
saying,
behind.
Oh, that closed. That was a much bigger gap a minute ago. So it's only 14% of the people.
Yeah, only 14%
polls.
in North Carolina.
So, yeah,
where
it's
they
just
have,
estimates.
well, it depends on which districts are coming
Yeah.
in. But
You want Lane in the red chair here or out there?
Let's
well,
go,
we can have him in
Felicia.
here in the red chair.
Come on in, and while we do that, so we have to do the switch. So we did the election night, 10% off the entire store. Right now we're
Bro,
going to go to
take
the
Georgia,
merch
bro.
promo number 2.
Well, I'll probably change shirt. I'll probably do a quick break
you know
before
what?
Russell Brand.
Yeah, and then we'll change those shirts.
And then I'll
we have-
change shirts.
Shut the
I love
fuck
that. I have to
up,
grab one of these
Jose.
ginger shoes
I gotta
because I was this
Okay,
close
so-
to throwing up.
Perfect. So the promo code now is Trump 2024, and that gets you 24% off any Trump hat for 1 hour.
Crowdershop.com.
1 hour from right now. It is 8:33 p.m. Go to crowdershop.com and get 24% off any Trump hat.
Yeah.
Do it now.
And I'm not going to scare you guys because the truth is so many of you have overwhelmingly supported us where we will be here for the next election where we didn't know before this morning. But this guarantees, the more you go to Crowder Shop or the more you sign up for Rumble Premium, guess what? Guarantees that we can do more stuff with the undercover unit. Guarantees we can bring more people in. And
Speaking of
guarantees
which-
what?
Undercover unit.
Do we have something right now?
Yes, we do.
I
All
don't
right,
know.
so we have some undercover footage right now.
Hold on one second. I have to chew my ginger thing so I don't throw up.
So I'll just kind of set it up. So the polls have closed in Philadelphia, obviously. So the ballots are being moved from drop boxes around the city, and we actually have eyes on them from one of the, I believe, one of our journalists is going to follow the ballots, and so we've got some footage of that right now.
We have some footage right now. This
Yeah.
is exclusive. Do we have a Mug
Exclusive
Club
to
under?
us.
Do we have an exclusive? Do we have a stinger or no?
We got a lot of stingers.
I could find one. If
All right. Well, all right. You know what? This is exclusive to us right now, live. This is someone following the. Explain it again, Gerald, because again, I'm kind of flying blind.
They're gathering up all the votes. They're
Prestige,
following the trucks
worldwide,
as
wide,
they're gathering
wide,
votes
wide.
from the drop boxes to make sure no shenanigans happen. They have footage of that. No shenanigans yet, but we have eyes on it.
Okay, let's see some of that footage. Oh, it looks like a damn monster movie. Okay, they're gathering up the boxes. Which, by the way, that's my favorite place
Is that it?
to
That's
put.
okay, 9 seconds. Okay.
That's my favorite place to put the fate of the free world is in a box with hourly workers.
I don't think that's a good
Oh,
idea.
man.
No.
Thank you.
Hey, when's lunch? That's what he's saying.
How many more we got to move?
Yeah. He sounds like the tall one in the Flintstones. Duh, boss, I'm moving the Dropbox, boss. And there's some small one like, I told you to quit talking.
Matt Damon.
Okay, boss. That's what I do. Whenever I do it for my son, I do that voice. And hey, I
What do
told
you mean?
You talk too much, you get us in trouble, dummy.
you hit him.
Yeah, they're so dumb. I don't get them.
No, you can't do
I
that.
don't trust them.
No, you
You got to
don't.
kick him.
Just letting you know. You don't know what's real or what's not. I don't either because I have a fever. So,
Okay, you'll be fine.
we're going to bring in Lane
Lane
the
will be here
Brain
in 2 seconds. He's
in
just
2 seconds,
throwing
and then
some naps
Russell
in.
Brand. We have Russell Brand coming on here. And by the way, what a conversion story.
No kidding.
Russell Brand. Russell Brand was out there who was pro socialism for a long time. He had the Trues News, where I used to give that guy so much crap because there were no conservatives on YouTube, and he had a channel that was pretty liberal, and it was all friendly.
Going on.
Oh, Tucker's on right now.
We just sort of did it for fun. There wasn't really a huge plan behind it. It was just, we were all kind of locked in our houses.
I don't know if I could
COVID,
watch
it was
Tucker
really
well.
extreme in California. We couldn't do anything, and so we just decided to do this podcast. So it kind of happened organically.
Dang,
A
brother.
couple of my friends, we all play poker together.
Hey, seriously,
the idea
Jose.
was it'd be kind of fun if we were.
We'll see if
just,
we can
like,
watch
having
Tucker.
cameras
Not if
recording us
not, we'll
playing
change it.
poker. That wasn't practical, but we just started, recording our conversations over Zoom and putting them out, and then the thing kind of caught fire and became a little bit of a sensation.
Well, it certainly did. And a sensation in a very specific way. Like you were speaking to an audience that was not reached by Trump, basically.
Yeah.
And I sense a lot of your audience had like heard
Oh,
of
that's
Trump.
pretty
They knew
cool.
they were supposed to hate Trump.
We can't
Yeah,
watch
but they're
movies
kind of
and
absorbed in
stuff.
their business. I mean, that's my sense.
Right.
of it.
Yeah. No,
And
it's first and foremost, it's a podcast about business,
Right.
markets, technology.
I'd get in trouble.
And politics. But really, it's about whatever the big issues are that week.
But
And
you're
so it's.
probably like the first person your audience respects they'd ever heard endorse Trump. I guess that's what I'm saying.
I think, yeah, I was a gateway drug for a lot of people.
You were. Wait, can I just interrupt you
yeah.
really quick? So we're just looking at these Virginia numbers. Virginia is basically a
I
Democrat
mean,
state, thanks to the federal government. Thanks to
we'll
Northern
see.
Virginia, which is a wasteland, I should say, with a Republican governor. And yet Trump is tied as of right now with 41% in Virginia. He's down by 0.1 of a percentage point. But he's basically tied with Harris. This is kind of amazing.
Yeah, I think Virginia was a +10 state for Biden. Wasn't
Yeah,
it?
right. Was it actually +10?
I think it was +10, and then
Yeah,
I remember that number
my dog.
because when Youngkin won the state, it was such
Yeah.
a big, upset that he could overcome, what had been a 10-point deficit. So
Yeah.
look, if Trump is running even-ish in Virginia, that's great.
Yeah, I mean, it's 41%.
So who knows?
And
Yeah.
I don't know where they're from. I mean, that's one of
Mhm.
those states where,
Yeah.
its components have nothing in common with each other. Southern Virginia has nothing in common with Central Virginia, or certainly Northern Virginia, nothing in common with Southwest Virginia, et cetera. You can see what a weirdly shaped state it is. So you come out for Trump, and you just basically say, I'm for Trump. And you say that to a bunch of people who, I suspect, think they hate Trump. What's the response?
Well, I think that it hasn't been as negative as it was, I think, in 2016 or 2020. I think that, in fairness, there were a couple other folks who were trailblazers going back to 2016. I mean, Peter Thiel, in particular,
Yes, for sure.
really was kind of far out there when he endorsed
Harry
the
Walls
idea.
24. I love
Yeah,
it.
that was a big deal, and I think he took a lot of slings and arrows for that. I think
Yeah.
by the time that I did it, I probably was one of the first people this cycle to do it, but a lot of people ended up kind of following.
Glad my dog's feeling better
ended
still.
up, at one point I tweeted a list.
Yeah.
Of kind of major.
Hello, Tucker.
And again, this is exclusive. This is the kind of data. Okay, so what we are seeing right now is the remaining percentage of the vote that Donald Trump would need to win. That's pretty high right there.
It is, because what you're seeing here is these are all the early votes that are being counted. And we know Kamala, who I don't give a shit. She was coming in with a huge lead, but we know that lead wasn't as big as they wanted it to be. So it looks bad, but the further we get into the counting, you should see the red start coming up. So he's going to get bigger and bigger proportions.
Also, of course, the Amish vote isn't in yet.
Yeah,
that's true.
And that's huge for Trump.
What did they call?
That's because Witness is on reruns on TBS.
That's right. And they, what the hell?
Do you think that's got to be like their? Oh, you got to take the label off. Oh,
Really,
yeah.
huh?
Oh my gosh.
Right here,
And by the way, what we're
72 to
talking
111.
about, we're talking about Pennsylvania. This is
No,
where
it's
the
72
firewall,
to
like we
111.
said, you're seeing that right there. The early votes is 409,000.
Well,
That's
from what I
91,000
see.
short of what the Democrats needed.
Correct.
So that was
Yeah,
entirely
72,
expected,
111.
and it's still short of what Democrats need.
So what they were saying earlier, a bunch of the news networks are reporting that to win the state, they would want Kamala to get 700,000 votes from Philadelphia County.
Right.
Which would be about 100,000 more than Joe Biden actually won.
Right.
So things are not,
Right.
again, I don't want to
It's
pop
okay.
any champagne. You don't do that.
whatever
but
one Will
if you're
send me.
looking for good trends, they're there. So
Fox News.
Well, you know
That's
what else
where
I
we're
really like? And this is no small thing. The fact that you said Kamala, I don't give a shit. The fact that you just said that on a stream that is many, many times bigger than CNN or legacy media is great, because there they say that's a racist trope.
Of course.
But the truth is,
I just don't know because I don't care.
I know exactly.
Yeah.
I go back and forth. Kamala, I don't care because she's a bitch.
How about Comstate? How's that sound?
Yeah, come on now.
If she
This
was
is the biggest
full-
election stream of the century.
If she was full Indian, I might be slightly more interested.
Yes, you might be slightly more interested because of the Asian
Yeah.
fetish. Does that extend to Indians for you?
I don't. I'm gonna watch.
He likes the Asian ladies.
Yeah, generally.
Which, by the way, is the least creepy preference ever. I don't know if you know this, but a lot of the guys like the Asian ladies. Now, if you're a woman who likes Asian men, that's weird.
I don't. The Asian broads don't.
Again, I have a lot of Korean friends, so I'm going to abstain.
Okay, you can abstain. Is there anything else that we need to know?
No, but we'll be watching all the swing states, and we can come back in and give you updates on that whenever you want to.
So before, you are always, and this is also why we love working with Lane the Brain and everyone we have here. We have brilliant researchers here. You have Georgia Greek. You do have, I begrudgingly, Sam from HR does some great work.
The Jewish research.
Yes, the Jewish research. If I ask for a Holocaust stat, he is on it. Anything else, it's like, take it or leave it.
Now, Stephen, you have to remember, these are the same people.
Yes. There's always some kind of factoid about the Holocaust. But, I get it. It was a big deal to them. A bad one.
Lane looks like somebody who was working in the Holocaust.
Oh, yeah.
On the wrong side.
Yes, he absolutely does.
He looks like every fucking army guy.
Yes, he looks like the page
list.
He looks like the page master version of Hitler Youth. Like
Doesn't he?
Walk back in, or like that "Take on Me" video. Take on me. It was just Hitler Youth, and it's just Lane.
Lane's just about to do some meth and charge a city.
Yes, exactly. Well, don't forget the morphine, meth, morphine. What was I saying before that?
You like working?
Well, you're very cautiously optimistic. We really do try and call balls and strikes. Now, we let people know when it's our opinion. For example, our opinion, the country is going to be in serious decline for a period of time if Kamala Harris wins. We all agree on that. What is not a matter of opinion is what the numbers look like. Before we started tonight, and I've said this since the beginning, 65, 35, I've always thought, Donald Trump, but by no means is it a lock. Today, you felt cautiously optimistic.
Correct.
Do you feel better based on where we are right now than when we started?
I do. I just want to see numbers come in out of places like Atlanta, Detroit, and Philadelphia before I start getting too optimistic, because we've seen how that can really rain on a parade really quickly.
Yes.
That's where all the cheating goes on.
Yeah.
Yep. That's exactly right.
That was what I was inferring, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. What's
Sorry,
okay?
I wasn't paying attention.
Hey, by the way,
staring at your chest.
You can bet on Polymarket if this stream will be taken down from YouTube. And if you're watching on YouTube, you should head on over to Rumble anyway.
So a real quick interesting thing before I get out of here on the Polymarket stuff.
Oh, I thought it was going to be about your buys and tries routine, but yes.
No. Well, I'll write that down next time I come in. Is the chance for Trump to win the popular vote on Polymarket is actually increasing too, which is
really
so I don't know if we have
we
that.
can check in after Russell Brand. We've got Russell in like 1 minute, and we'll check in with that after.
Oh, that's cool. Russell Brand will be coming out.
So we can't take a break before Russell.
You're stuck in that chair, and you.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying because my voice is clearly gone.
Not yet. It's
no,
not.
it isn't.
All right.
It's gone.
All right. Well, let's. Okay. So, Lane, we thank you very much for the update, and you can just call in from, of course, people at work there later. Anyone who wants to come in, the audience wants to see more updates. I appreciate it. And by the way, everyone, let them know that you love them and thank them. They've been putting in work.
Say hi to the kids from Berlin.
Yes. The kids from Berlin, whenever Lane walks in, they say, "We'll follow the old man wherever he wants to go."
Your fucking voice is fine.
Yeah, no kidding.
Hey, what's Lane's last name? Is it German?
I don't think we want to reveal that, but
the brain.
Why don't you do this? Why don't you take a quick step out? So that we don't have Russell on yet. Why don't you step out for just a second, but not a long break, but a quick break. We're not going to go anywhere. I'm going to talk about some other stuff while you're gone. And you can come back.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Can I take 2 minutes?
You take 2 minutes.
2 minutes. I have to change shirts.
You know what?
I got to eat some saltines.
A minute and 45
because I've been really wanting to eat some saltines because I haven't eaten anything today, and if I don't eat some saltines, I really feel like this is going to go badly.
We're not going to break. We're just going to let you take.
There's no saltines.
Well, so is it a saltine appropriate break or not?
Yes.
Okay.
But
there's some eggplant in the trash. Grab that.
This is one of those times where you're like, I own the company and I have to ask to take a break. What is the benefit of ownership if not for this? Okay,
can I just say congratulations, Gerald, and you guys.
Yes.
I mean, this is a big deal.
Well, look, we've
the
got
numbers. I wasn't here, obviously, before that, and this is
Hi, how you doing?
congratulations. It's tremendous.
Well, thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. And look, all the people that put a lot of hard work into this, the Mug Club Army as well out there, everybody's sending us stuff in. We're going to go to that really quickly in just 1 second. But like, there's so many people out here. We've got a green screen overflow of people right now. So much work went in to be able to put this on.
Account?
And there's a huge team that it takes. So thank you to all of you guys out there doing
You
that.
just
And thank you
confused
everybody
the
signing
shit
up
out
for
of
Rumble
me for a
Premium tonight. We
second.
want to make this a
Thank you,
huge
Monica.
launch. So make sure you go and sign up for that. Trump 47 to get $10 off. It's going to be a phenomenal offering. You're not going to have to go anywhere else to get all the entertainment that you want. But let me give you a really quick Senate update because Ted Cruz is obviously battling it out with Colin Allred in the state of Texas. And for a little bit, CNN, and this is why I wanted this update because I know CNN does stuff like
you
this.
confused me for a second. I'm like, who the hell is that?
I don't like girls with mustaches. No. So basically, they were saying that Colin Allred was up. And I asked, guys, can you give me an update on what's going on in the Texas race with Ted Cruz? And they sent it to me and they said, It's not. He's not. He just flipped, and they didn't have that
Yeah.
information up when we had access to it. Right?
So what are you saying?
Right now,
There
Colin
it is.
Allred's up 1.9%, I believe. Yeah, so he's up 1.9% over Colin Allred, and this is something like they poured a ton of resources and a ton of manpower into getting this seat away from Ted Cruz.
Yeah.
So it's something
So-
that I'm going to
so,
watch
hello,
pretty closely here. So we do have Russell Brand. I'm
What's
hearing
she
right now
doing?
as well.
He's not in studio yet. I guess patch him in.
Okay, so yeah, as soon as he is pausing from his stream so that he can come on and hang out with us, so we'll talk to him for a second. As soon as you get him, let me know, and we can do the introduction and kind of go from there. But I'm going to keep an eye on this Senate race with Allred. 55% of the vote in, and he's doing pretty well. But guys, you are also still submitting stuff to us, even though the election integrity map is still getting attacked.
Yo,
It
can we
seems
get
to be at
one
the
more
server
like?
level and not at the Cloudflare level, from what I've been told. I don't know if that's correct or not. Not from my team here. So we've got information coming in. So we have Mug Club Army people sending us stuff right now about some ballot issues that they're having. We'll go to that here in just a second, but they're trying to get we've got him?
Yeah, got him.
All right, so our next guest, and Stephen will be right back in. It's not a saltine break, Stephen. Russell Brand.
Pretty cool.
You get really into the weeds and look at
Yeah.
Puerto Ricans.
How you doing, guys? You all right?
Excellent. Doing well. How are you?
72
Stephen is
to
coming right back in.
111.
He took a quick break. This is Gerald. It's good to see you and hear you, my
I know
friend.
you, Gerald, I know you. I've met you before. We've talked about the Lord. We've talked
See?
about life.
I told
watched
you.
the show.
That's what I was telling people. So,
I can't
so what
believe
are
it.
you
I don't
doing right now?
understand
What
how-
are you watching in the election?
Well,
Is
like
there
we're doing
anything
a
sticking
stream.
out?
I'm gonna go. Hold on. Let me go. Fox picture in picture. Hold on. Let
Facts,
me go
bro.
back to me. Here I am. All right, everyone. I'm just talking to Gerald from Louder with Crowder. Many people think that Gerald is the true mastermind
I
behind
don't think
Louder.
that's true. Nobody thinks that.
A lot of people like you.
I do.
Oh
Don't
my
be harsh on
God.
yourself. Especially not on
You're like a
election
real
night.
ninja.
Absolutely. Well, what are you watching for right now? Is there anything in your mind that if you saw, you would say, hey, this is going in the right direction for Trump?
Mate, listen, I'm watching this like a person who's been dragged out of the United Kingdom, pummeled through several institutions of entertainment, has found a Lord and Saviour,
Mhm.
and is now trying to observe ulterior movements politically while recognizing that we are lost in eternity. I know from listening to people who provide this kind of analysis very brilliantly, like on your channel and over on Daily Wire, and even in spaces that are of a different political purview, that the significant places appear to be Georgia and Wisconsin. But I'm watching the grand stuff there, Gerald. People saying like Hispanics in Philadelphia have rolled up their
That's
trousers.
funny.
Oh no, is that good?
I'm sorry. I just came in. I had to eat saltines because I was sick, and I heard Russell Brand talking about Hispanic trouser legs.
That happened.
The Hispanics, they're rolling up their trouser legs. That's a good sign in Philadelphia, Stephen. We can relax.
I don't know if he was saying.
Ooh, they're saying Ohio might flip
Which,
blue.
by the way, Russell, I know that I've watched your jiu-jitsu videos. You do quite well for yourself, my friend. So I don't know what I'm. Those usually.
It's not a result of any serpents in my trousers.
Oh, I'm not saying it's the one who fooled Eve. I'm saying it's a friendly serpent. So what did I miss here? Because, sorry, I don't know if Gerald filled you in. I lost a bunch of weight, stomach flu from hell, which you probably, it could be the result of some spiritual attack, we could say, where I had to be hooked up to an IV to make it here tonight.
What you missed is Russell said I was a very nice guy, and you guys shouldn't give me a hard time.
Oh, well, he's full of shit. That's why we left this guy.
It might. Yo, we love you too, Monica.
So, what did I miss, John? I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're saying Ohio might flip blue.
Okay. The granular data. So yeah, you didn't miss anything.
And you're stateside right now, right, Russell?
Yeah, I'm in Miami right now, and I'm watching Hispanic voters. Hold on, there's two. There's two Hispanic voters.
Oh
There they
no!
are.
Come on, I don't buy it. I don't.
British voter,
I see not a weed whacker amongst them.
Catholic voters.
Those are Cubans. They don't weed.
Are they Cuban Americans?
One's a Cuban American.
Thank you.
Oh,
By
I
the way,
just
we
seen
talk
it
about
online.
Cubans quite a bit. My agent, Gay William, is Cuban American, gay, and to the right of Attila the Hun. Cuban Americans are a different breed. Let me ask her: your mom or your dad, when you were growing up, if you were sad or depressed about something, did they just tell you to get
They're
another
ranked
job?
72 to 111, so it's saying.
Like, listen, at least it's not communism.
Come in.
Exactly. They tell you about how they couldn't get soap, that kind of thing.
Degree online.
But with
Exactly. They're
WGU,
like
I can
anything is
conquer my
better than
future with an
communism, so you can't complain about anything.
Yes, yes, that's exactly right. And what is it with Cuban women being beautiful and being friendly and not being offended like us Westerners? I say it all as a
You
compliment.
mean like gay women in this country?
Oh, jeez. Sorry. Russell, that's Nick DiPaolo, if you're not familiar.
Hi, Russell. How are you? You're a
Oh,
brilliant man.
so, yeah, we can only
I
hope.
see you on Loud and Crowder all the time. It's good to meet you properly.
Same here, sir.
And what are you? How much? Because I know,
Oh, I
that,
hope
Russell,
I'm
you
wrong.
obviously used to lean left, and I know that you're an independent thinker. I certainly don't want to mislabel you as more right-leaning, left-leaning. What do you feel is on the line tonight? Like, what sense of heaviness or consequence do you feel as far as this election?
I'm trying to maintain a degree of sanguinity amidst the creeping dread. Because if you watch something like Elon and Rogan and him saying this is a precipitous moment when it comes to democracy itself, or when you hear the histrionics and terror emerging from the establishment centrist left, it feels like it's nothing short of pivotal. And I
Well,
wonder how
Ohio's
we
been voting red
contribute,
for a
like those
while.
of us that
We don't know
operate in
yet.
spaces,
It's not
Stephen,
in yet.
to this
I just
a
seen something
sense of
earlier.
beyond
We'll see.
trepidation, real fear. And coming from someone who was like first like champagne socialist, then a cocaine communist, then a heroin anarchist.
Well-
By the time I got to fentanyl, I couldn't have any politics.
No, you were a ghost, yeah.
A big farmer.
I feel like I was talking to Rubin earlier, and I was saying, like, I used to think that, like, Karl Marx was a
Way
genius.
too
The
early.
idea that we should all share in a kind of brotherhood, that people are equal. And then over time, very, very slowly, because I'm a pretty slow learner, I recognized that if you grant the state the kind of power that our kind should only grant to a god, then they will behave like a god, but a god without ethos, a god without true virtue or principles. One of the things that I'm continually noticing is the way that your report on hypocrisy. They're saying this and they're doing that, or maybe even something like the Nelk Boys viral post on X earlier
Hello?
about sort of going to sort of Kamala voter houses and
Sandy.
saying, you know, you're going to vote for Kamala.
Right now,
Like that
Trump
kind of-
is winning
exposure
111 to
of,
72.
Hypocrisy is at the heart of it. I want to become like a good person. I want to live a virtuous life. I now recognize that by
You better
granting
have.
the
Well, you better
state
start being good at
incredible
home now
power,
too.
you are not going to create a better society because they have become corrupted
Russell.
and aligned with corporatism and globalism.
I hate to interrupt you, but because I've been the very first time I met you, I remember I said,
Good.
"Hey, look, man,
I'm
I hope
glad.
you understand." Like
You
I used to
better
give you
keep
so
it.
much crap when you were on YouTube doing Truth News, and the thing
Now
is,
start
I
being
used to
good
say
at
that, I used to say,
home.
I just hope that Russell realizes, because I think his heart is in the right place, that he thinks
No,
the government is going
don't
to
give
be
me that.
altruistic, but once you realize that they're not, and that's what I used to say, there was never any hatred or animosity, because you have to understand, I grew up in a socialist province in Quebec. Where I had experienced it. But here's one thing I will say, because I know that you've talked about, not only your faith, and Gerald and I have been watching this, and a truer conversion I don't think we've seen in the public eye, even though I know you keep a lot of it private. We've had private conversations. They will use this against you and be prepared. They will say,
love
"Oh,
you too,
really?"
Aunt
Well,
Sandy.
and they'll point to the
Bye.
hypocrisy, and it is true. Everyone is a hypocrite. But let me tell you what I believe is the primary difference, and tell me if you give this some credence. For example, I think pornography is bad. I would be lying if I said I've never seen porn. I would be lying if I said there's no sexual temptation. I think that imbibing too much alcohol is bad. I'd be lying if I say to you that I've never been drunk, right? The difference is the left, it's not that they're hypocritical, it's that they don't fear what they claim to fear, or they do actually fear what they claim is not a threat. So, for example, during COVID, Nancy Pelosi wasn't afraid of COVID. It's not that she was a hypocrite. It's that she actually went to have a blowout, which couldn't have possibly been worse, or Governor Whitmer, or you see it with Gavin Newsom. It's that they say, hey, look, we don't have a problem with migrants, yet every single time they go anywhere near the border, they have an entire security detail. So it's not, are people hypocritical? People can be hypocritical because they fall short of standards. People can also be hypocritical simply because they're lying and they don't believe in those standards at all. And I just say that because it's the first thing they'll throw at Christians, and it's true. Every single Christian is a hypocrite. Difference is, does someone believe it?
Yeah. That's some good analysis. What I suppose is like the significant change since coming to Christ, since surrendering to Christ, since being grabbed by the throat by Jesus Christ, is that I no longer feel that I have to myself combine and align contradictory ideas. I'm living my life from a state of surrender, acceptance of my own limitations, and at my best, Stephen, I'm only communicating with an audience of one.
I like
I'm
it.
talking to Jesus. Sometimes that's because of difficulties with the streaming, and sometimes it's shadow banning on YouTube. But more generally, I'm talking to our Lord. I'm talking to our Lord when I'm failing as a husband, when I'm failing as a father, when I'm failing as a boss, when I'm failing as a content
Let's
provider,
go.
when I'm not polite
Where
enough
are
on
you
the
seeing
street,
this at,
when I
Will?
know
Send
that
me
I
the
experience
link.
temptation. But I've always been open and authentic, and I've always been guided by these ideas. But in surrendering to Him, everything makes sense now. And now it is my purpose to, as best I can, share my testimony, to live my mission and my ministry, and to celebrate the triune God, being understanding of people that don't see the world that way, because for a long time I didn't see the world that way.
Right.
And being patient and seeing how it's going to be relevant in these spaces, and seeing how I can still muck about, man, and have fun.
Yeah.
And so that it's changed me pretty radically and pretty quickly, and it's changing me all the time.
Oh man, well that's great to hear, and I'm glad to hear you put it so authentically, because we unfortunately sometimes have people, they convert and then right away it's and by the way, and everything
Okay,
they did
so
was
she
wrong,
just
and
took
now I'm going to do it
something
this
else.
way, and they right away go to telling everyone else everything is wrong. Look, if people want to count up the sins, they can just watch this stream tonight. That's why I always, if it goes to theology, I say, well, bring up Gerald, because he's basically an actual choir boy. Not actually a choir, but the point is, like, he's as Boy Scout as you get, whereas, come on, no one's going to take it from me. Let me ask you this, Russell, where's your gut telling you tonight? And we're just doing this, everyone. What's your prediction as far as how this turns out?
Well, my prediction is only based on listening to the predictions of people that know more than me. But it seems like a Trump victory followed by a period of tumult. But don't you still, in spite of your position, try and consume media that's, contrary?
Oh, let's get it. Still
are they confident? Are they falling
Texas,
apart? I can't tell.
Yeah, it's a little too early for them to tell, but I will tell you there's not the same confidence. There's less confidence tonight than they certainly even had in 2016, and that was one that was a shock to all of us. So it's a good point. We do have the leftist meltdown alert. We have an entire team back there looking at numbers and also watching their streams. I expect when we get to the swing states, that's when you're going to see things get pretty wild and woolly. And we have some real nerds working back here. And I mean that as a compliment, but real nerds and some granular data. And hey, Russell, I know you got a lot to do tonight, so where's the best place for people to find you and support you?
Find me on Rumble, the same as you. But we're in the same place. We're working on this together. Get Rumble Premium if you don't got it already. And I mean, you don't need me to tell you that the Mug Club is a fantastic place to hang out. I'm on Rumble.
Oh, we just made the announcement tonight. Mug Club is Rumble Premium. Rumble Premium is Mug. So now Mug Club is being absorbed into Rumble Premium. So all those people are premium members. We just made that announcement tonight, where it's we've taken Mug Club as far as we can, and now Rumble Premium is going to be the overall network. Everything on Mug Club is now available to Rumble Premium subscribers. And tonight is the last night people can get the OG mug, because Rumble Premium, we know, is the future, a one-stop shop where people have tip jar fatigue. It's like they want to support creators, but we always envisioned a portal where they can support a multitude of creators and also get something that's of value, like ad-free. So we'll be under the same umbrella.
They're called Florida.
Keep me one of them mugs, will you?
Yes. I absolutely will.
Florida's
and
been
I will
called,
for your
though.
wonderful Cuban-American assistance there, because I'm
113 to
telling you, Russell, you're gonna have to
178.
tell that one to go
Oh, they
home,
called
because she will work
Texas?
all night. I know. I have Cuban Americans working back here. They never stop.
I'll just put on a Che Guevara t-shirt and chase her the hell out.
You're gonna be dressed like Trudeau's dad. Yeah. All right. Hey, Russell. Thank you, brother. We'll talk with you soon. Have a great night.
Take care. See you
too.
guys.
Russell
Bye-bye.
Brand, everybody.
113 to 178.
And I changed shirts.
There we go. Go to Crowder Shop right now. I love it. If you're going to call us trash, boom.
Although I guess
proudly.
Oscar the Grouch had every reason to be mad.
He did, but he's a little grouchy.
Have you ever, Dave Chappelle's been on that? Like, that's Oscar. He's grouchy. He's like, bitch, I live in a trash can.
How do you think you would feel? I got some more states to call.
Uh-oh.
And one of these states.
Please tell me it's out of the SEC.
It actually is.
I don't like the way the shirt fits. I feel like I'm wearing pajamas because it's new, and so.
What is it, Delaware? Come on.
Let's do the brought to you by Noble Gold State Call.
All right. Well, let's first let people know we have a state call.
Yep, 178 to 113.
All right, so I'm going to list these off, and then guess what? Donald Trump commented on this one.
Okay.
So
wonderful.
North Dakota's 3 electoral votes, South Dakota's 3 electoral votes, and Wyoming's 3 electoral votes, all going for Donald Trump. And Texas, 40 electoral votes.
Really?
Here we go.
Texas.
I'm
having a good time, having a good time. Texas staying red with me tonight. Suck it. Stood up from his seat and Declan shuffling. I'm gonna go. There's by Noble Gold. Yeah. Go to CrowderGold.com. Gold, which, by the way, it's actually a good company where they don't screw you like a lot of gold companies out there. I've said too much.
I know.
You're not saying too much. I had to talk to you about this, and you're like, look, man, I can't sleep at night. And I'm like, no. What if I find the right company? You're like, all right, if you find the right company, I'll be willing to talk about it.
Yes.
And we found the right company with Noble Gold. So go support those
We absolutely
guys.
have. And by the way, I'm not joking. I threw that gold coin.
We're
going to forget about that.
Yeah, we have to find that gold coin.
We're gonna be like,
I won't. It's worth a lot of money.
Yeah, we haven't forgot about it.
Oh, my gosh.
I guarantee you Sam hasn't.
My God.
Wow. Yeah, so in about
that was anti-Semitic.
10 to 15 minutes, we have
I hope
Catherine
so,
from Sure the Vote.
Jose.
She's
I
going
hope
to come
it's
on
our
there.
boy.
We're getting a bunch of reports right now, guys. If you're hearing anything about this, a bunch of reports of power outages in different places that you can speak to. We've already seen the one, I think, what was that, Pennsylvania? That we talked about.
We talked about in Cambria County.
Cambria County.
Yeah.
So apparently there are more of those happening right now. But also, I think I already called this, but there's some pretty good trends right now in North Carolina, pretty good trends. I'm looking to see really what's going on in Pennsylvania right now. Some of the early precinct votes, you're seeing Donald Trump, they're actually talking about it on CNN right now, up 106,000 votes in North Carolina.
That's wild.
Within the last half hour.
Well, yeah, but again, without having, and you can, I think, punch out a little bit with the Reuters, the Reuters API data a little bit.
Click the North Carolina one on ours.
55 right
North
now.
Carolina, so we can bring it up for people.
That's an important one, correct?
Go to North Carolina. Let's see. Okay, so
just hover right there. Hover over the entire state.
Yeah, hover over you might need to punch out a little bit, guys.
Shut the fuck
over North Carolina, the entire state. Okay, so what do we have? We have Donald Trump 51 to 46, and that's
he's up over 100,000 votes.
41% of the expected votes counted. So that could really go. That's way too early to tell.
It is, but so earlier in the night, I was watching that number. It was actually in Harris's favor for just a little bit, and then it kind of flipped over to about 7,000 plus Donald Trump, and it's just continuing to climb. So
they haven't started
we're
to cheat
looking
yet.
for trends here right now.
Are you still going to be a Debbie Downer?
I'm telling you what, I want to be as optimistic as you guys. I feel you're right as far as what we're saying. It seems like it's going to be a good night for Trump. All that horse shit. Here's the caveat. What, can I swear? What the fuck?
No, we're saying you're going to people going to swallow a gun.
I love you, Gerald, but kill yourself. That's the kind of compliment.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Listen. The point that they try to kill him twice is you can go to bed as positive as you want. This freaking thing ain't going to be over for 6 months. You guys laughed at me when I said Biden.
I'm not laughing at you.
Laughed at me when I said Biden is going to finish himself if he debates Trump. I was right about that.
We didn't laugh at you.
Well,
so we'll start at 113, 178.
Gerald gave me props.
Dude, I hope we know tonight.
I gave you what?
You gave me props.
For what? What
you paranoid bastard. You smoke weed? You said we had to hand it to Nick. He was right about Biden in the debate.
You did say, well, you said,
and I feel the same way. Again, you got to remember and it wasn't Iran, and it wasn't all that crap you heard. It was the deep state trying to whack this guy, which tells me they will stop at nothing. I want to believe you guys, and I do. Wow. I think this.
Well, we're not making any claims yet. We're just saying that there are a lot of positive trends.
No, absolutely, and I agree with. I just said I'm not going to.
Yo, did that just say Trump took Maryland?
We're not going to bed until we're calling this election. You know, I mean, you might take a nap, but we have a long way to go.
Oh God, I got cocaine
I'm
all
already
over the
sounding
place.
like Harvey Firestein.
So I've got an update for us on Georgia. So this
we're so proud of you. Again, I just want to be loved. That's so wrong. Some masking tape and red hair.
It's not yet.
Join Rumble Premium. Join Rumble Premium. You'll be glad you did.
Oh, God. Matchmaker. Oh, Jesus.
That voice
I got
hurts
AIDS from
to
that
listen
commercial.
to. You just take them in small doses.
I love them.
So a Georgia update really quickly.
Iowa.
So 68% of the vote is in, and all counties right now, except for that one even does, has a move toward Republicans.
Can I
So let me just tell you what this is really quickly.
Hold on, yeah.
before we
Saying
dive
he's
into
gonna
this.
take Kansas.
So that first highlighted. Oh, mother.
I'm the one who was sick. What, is everyone drunk?
All right. That first highlighted column on the left vertically, right? You have blue at the top, and then you see red down here.
Yes.
That's the differential from 2020. The next one over to the right that's highlighted again, blue at the top and then red below.
Yeah.
That's the differential in
pregnant.
2024 in these
Are they saying he
different
took
counties
South
or in these
Carolina?
different
Let's go.
areas, right? So you can look at what the areas are defined as on the far left. All of those are pushes towards Republicans, meaning that Republicans, Donald Trump is doing better in those areas than he did in 2020 relative to his opponent.
Can I
That
ask?
is fantastic news.
Yeah,
Okay.
so even in the leftist counties. Even
That's
in the
what I'm
liberal counties,
asking.
he's doing better than
So
his...
in the liberal
exactly.
county, so in the top one up there, right, you can pull that back
We'll
up.
start
Counties
one-
and metro areas of 1 million population or
Who
more.
do-
So there's a 15.2% spread towards Democrats there. It's only 12.1% right now.
Is Chatham
Oh my
County on
God,
there?
you're so
You
funny.
see Chatham County.
Well, it's these are broken up not just by counties, but this is by size.
Okay.
Right. So it's not
All
just
right.
that. So there's moves. Again, we're always looking at trends right now, especially in places that matter more maybe than other places.
Yeah.
Obviously,
so
everything matters,
funny.
but we're looking for trends, especially early on. But I wanted to.
I would
She's-
like to have
she
them really
can't-
look at the
she's
counties
a
that have heavy
butt-chugging
Jewish
wall.
populations. Because I think that we're going to see Jewish and Hispanic population, because that's been
Oh
a
my
question mark.
God.
We just saw it with, what was it? No, I'm saying we saw it in Florida with not only Miami-Dade, the other one that was Palm Beach. I can't remember which county it was, but if you guys can let me know, I'm willing to bet that's a reason for such a huge point. Because Donald Trump had already made the gains he was going to make. Like, Florida was no longer a swing state. Why did it go that much more red tonight?
Oh
So
my
please,
God.
guys, that's really what I want you to dive into, because that will give us a pretty good idea. And if we look at that and cross-reference it with 800,000 Jewish voters in Pennsylvania,
Seven,
may give us a
sweet.
good idea as to the movement.
Right.
So please,
That's
guys, if you guys
good.
can look into that.
Sucks at counting votes, man. There's only 16% of the vote in so far. Trump is closing the gap, which was expected, right? So we have to wait just a little bit longer on that because
You know,
Pennsylvania-
they suck at it intentionally.
You know what? You might be right on that. It's 154 electoral votes right now for Trump, 27 for Kamala Harris. So we'll keep you updated there. I've got another update. Virginia, 50% of the vote in. Trump is leading by 0.7% in Virginia right now.
But that may not matter at all if they're not bringing in Fairfax, if they're not bringing in...
Of course. But it's just one of those things we're updating you. We can get you an idea of where they've reported right now. Also, North Carolina,
You said she's
41% of the
raging
vote in.
like an
Trump is leading by
addict.
5 points in
She
North
ain't good at
Carolina. Right.
handling
again,
pressure.
trends,
She
trends.
These are just
loses.
trends. We're just giving you the numbers.
If she
We're giving you the
lost,
numbers
she's
that they are
butt-chugging
giving you right now.
ball.
This is what you get on. Let's bring up CNN really quickly.
Yeah.
This is what they will give you on CNN. They're not going
What's
to
up,
give
Dad?
you anything super granular as to why the change. The contrast,
Trump
the
is up
context of 2020 is what matters.
178 to 113.
Right now, they're just kind of saying, we got this vote. This is coming in. We got this vote.
Can
if
you
they
hear
see
me?
any trends that they don't want to let you know. But I also think that Russell Brand made a very good point. If we have any leftist meltdowns or we have any coverage of those on the left and what they are seeing tonight and what they are feeling, because it would be interesting to see how confident they are. But before that, we do have him on retainer, and so we are going to need to check in with our on-the-ground correspondent. Dear God, I hope this goes well. We have Thomas Finnegan. All right, Finnegan, what are you seeing out there on this historic night?
Hi, Stephen.
Hi. Where are you? It looks quiet.
I wanted to tackle a few states at the same time, so I'm in the Northwest.
Do you mean like Oregon?
No.
Do you mean like, well, you're in the actual Northwest, as in like the Northwest Territories in Canada?
I figured it would give me a good overview of what's going on down below.
Okay, listen up. I have a mission for you, Finnegan. Get to Pennsylvania, the state in America. On your mark, get set, go. Do something useful.
Hello?
Go. Go.
Can you hear me? Dad. For some reason, can you hear me?
All right.
It's always that awkward.
Why my dad can't hear me?
He didn't know which way to go. You
No,
told him
he
to
didn't
go.
know which way to
He
go.
wanted to obey the command and go, but he just didn't know where to go.
Right.
That's important.
I thought you were about to give me an update. So
I live in Chatham County, where Savannah is, but Savannah is a small city. You know?
Riveting.
No.
Wait, I thought. Wait, hold on a second. Is you asking me? Wait, were you,
this fucking
everyone,
Mulcahy,
the war
really.
is out there.
This fucking
Let's,
father
you know what?
Hey,
I
I'm
like
telling
the
you guys,
angst
if he
here,
wins
because look,
tonight,
this is
I'm
the most
going out
watched
and
stream in
dancing
the
in the
world. You know
street.
what? We got to keep this positive. So let's all look at CNN and let's hate them.
Okay.
The fight's out there.
The fight's out there, man.
These dopes are saying.
If Donald Trump takes those two, the vice president of the United States needs to win that. That's what makes the math interesting.
Really?
She needs that 19 votes right there.
She needs those votes right there.
This guy's been lying for years.
She needs Pennsylvania. P.S. I'm shaped like a pear.
If you've been working at CNN for 25 years, you're a.
All right, John King and CNN.
I met him once. I was doing HLN. That's when Dr. Drew was on HLN. You know, back then he was, and he walked out of the green room. And he goes, "Oh, Steven Crowder." And I remember I didn't say, "Oh, John King," not because I didn't recognize him, but I'd never seen. You know, like in the movie.
Is he huge?
What? Yeah, you know in the movie Grease when Danny Zuko.
Is he huge?
That's John King. It's like, whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody else told me that.
He's shaped like baby geniuses.
Yeah. Like a fucking pear.
It's really like it's bizarre. I mean, I don't know if it's a Bosk or a Bartlett, but the one that has the really wide end.
He's banging Dana
Dude, that's wild, Will.
Yeah, I think they're married.
He what?
Imagine if we get 69%. That'd be fucking amazing.
Do you think that when they role play? Do you think when they role play, he goes, "I
I
don't
gotta
want to
call
hurt you.
my
I'm just
dad.
gonna
He wanted
bash
to
your
know who's
brains
winning.
in."
I love that he's so
Yeah, I'm
interested in
99%
it,
sure
and
he's
it's his
married
first
to
time
No,
ever voting.
no, he's not.
No.
Can you hear me?
I don't know. I don't care.
99%.
And by the way, it's
Dad.
Bash.
That's right. It's
Can you hear
Dana
me?
Bash because she wants to be
She has
self-important.
a
Dad?
penis.
Can you hear me?
Maybe.
I don't know
Just
what was
zagged
wrong
on
with
me.
your
He
phone. with the
corrects her
phone
name
earlier.
appropriately, and I'm like, all right, he's got a conscience.
178 to 1.
All right, since I know that we're going to have a little bit of
Right?
time
Yeah.
here before the next states are going to be called. And by the way, please, everyone you're watching, share. If you're on
No,
X,
no, it's
share. You're on YouTube,
178
share.
to
You're on Rumble,
113.
share.
Yes.
Hit like.
Sonny?
Do we have?
Yeah, he took
the
Texas and
election
Florida.
integrity
She
network.com?
took
Okay, so it's been under
Illinois.
attack, but we have all of this that
and
we
a
are
couple
providing
other
to
ones.
you here live. So if you want that
Right
data,
now,
I
yeah,
guess you
he's
have to tune
winning.
in until we make it
He's in the
available. And of
lead.
course, you can still report at lwctips@protonmail.com.
Yeah, I mean,
because
we'll
we do
still
have our
wait
boots
and
on the
see
ground right
how
now,
Ohio
checking everything
is
out.
on
And look,
red.
it's always
think
slow
Ohio's
going
gonna-
when it
I'm
starts,
pretty
and
sure
then when it
Ohio
gets
will
wild
vote
and
for
woolly,
him.
they're going to be calling some states. They're going to be trying to push you one way, and we're going to say, not on my watch.
Oh, yeah, and even the New York Times called Ohio for
Not on
Trump.
my watch, I said. But
The New York Times. See, look at Will. You see this? Look, the New York Times called Ohio for Trump already, and they didn't
You
yet.
hadn't brought it up, not once.
Yeah,
Unless
because Nick
this
hits
is
people.
not-
Yeah, that's
yeah.
right.
All right. Okay, what did you bring up?
So they
Chatham
called
County?
Ohio. They called Ohio for
Okay, it's on
Trump,
the map. So we have Chatham County, Georgia.
Fox didn't
It's
give
a
it
lot
to
of
them.
colleges, so it's
Kamala
very
Harris
blue.
has only 6% of the expected votes counted, and
Yeah.
Kamala Harris has 73% of the vote. So it's kind of insignificant at this point.
All right.
Only 6% counted.
I got in
But
a
that
fight
didn't
with an old
happen
man when I was
last year.
voting
Trump
last
won
week.
Ohio
Oh,
last
really?
year.
Yeah.
I'm
Fucking yelled at me on the way in.
Trump
from
won
no reason.
Ohio
Really?
last year. He
Yeah,
lost.
I-
But we all know why he lost, so it doesn't
I
matter.
Colin Quinn. I sound like Colin Quinn and every one of my friends.
Yeah,
Well,
California,
it was
they tend to
maybe
lean Democrat
some reason.
I
nowadays.
walk in, I get a phone in my hand, and the old guy goes,
So we'll
"Hey,
see.
your
He's just
phone
got
on."
to. He's got to get
And I
less than
said, "What?"
100. He needs
I didn't know if he
92
said
more.
put your phone away or keep it in your hand. So I got closer to
All right,
him
love you.
because I couldn't understand him. And he goes, "You get an ID?" And I go, "Yeah." I start to take it out. He goes, "Not for me, in there."
So I'm just.
He was. I'm not exaggerating. This was his tone. So I go, "Jesus, okay."
The part that Nick
So-
didn't tell
You
you.
think
is
he's
he
really
made
going to
his
win,
personal
dude? You
space,
can
and
go
there was a
bet on it
picture
if you
of
want
his
to,
balls.
Jose, for real.
How you doing, Colin? So I voted and I was fuming. So I went out. You can't go back out the way you came in. So I went around the building.
Yeah.
And I came back in, and he's so old he didn't recognize me. He goes, "Come on in." I go, "Kiss my asshole, man." A bunch of black people behind me laughing their balls off. Outside, they heard me go, "Kiss my ass."
They would find that funny.
So apparently, they were laughing their balls off. And my wife, who voted like an hour after me, we usually go together, but she had something to do. She comes home, I go, "Did you get yelled at?" Yeah, she goes, "The old guy yelled at me too." So it wasn't just me.
Just picturing both of you. Oh,
I think Trump's going to get Georgia, man. I think he's going to get it.
Speaking of which, speaking of yelling, it's actually no. We've been putting this off. It's time for tonight's first 7 + 1.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, it's time for tonight's first tool man. And everyone, you have your sheets there.
one are we
It's
doing?
things that Trump will do on day one of his presidency. It's time for tonight's 7 + 1.
Oh God, I'm blind.
That's not.
You forgot the fan in the chamber.
Oh, right. This is, they always forget the one in the chamber. This is 7+1 things Donald Trump is going to do on day one of his presidency. Number 7, Gerald Morgan.
All right, he's going to convert the White House kitchen to a McDonald's.
Oh.
That's pretty good.
That's actually not bad. That would be fun.
Let's go, Will.
Is, he'll get a new White House
I told you,
dog.
look, New York Times, they called it already.
Pelosi.
But they didn't yet. So.
That's what he'll do. 7+1 things Donald Trump will do day one of his presidency. Number 5, Nick DiPaolo.
Replace the bust of MLK with the bust of Stormy Daniels.
Hey,
come on.
Look.
Let's get it. We're getting there.
It's the one that's
We need 80.
blameless.
We need 80.
Why was she black?
Number 4 is bronze.
You did that?
Number 4.
It's in a fire.
That's
number
awesome.
4, add bum fights to PBS programming. Like, well, I guess
I mean, they
he
gotta
can
find
do that.
somewhere.
The stroke of a pen. Love bun fights.
Hey, that'll get funding.
Number 3, Gerald Morgan.
Signs executive order that Biden can host his mall walking group in the White House.
Well, that's charitable.
Let's go.
Only from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m., sir.
And then the entire time he walks by, he's like, I want to smack his ass.
I used to sit in that office. Yeah, sure you did.
Such a weird insult. Sorry, Mr. Former President, that you want to smack men's asses. Number 2, post Biden's Corvette on Facebook Marketplace. Well, that seems like payback. That could seem a little bit spiteful. And the number 1 thing Donald Trump will do on the first day of his presidency, Nick DiPaolo.
Bug bomb.
What? Oh, Toolman was like, hey. There's the +1 thing he will do, actually, is deport E. Jean Carroll. Oh, but wait, and Ricochet one, and euthanize her
Euthanize.
vagina. Ricochet 2, her pussy. I meant the cat. That's been this week 7+1. There's more.
There's more.
You forgot the fun in the chain.
Chat, we need 80
I
more.
almost pulled a Biden. I was
Or
gonna
no,
go
75 more.
Photoshop.
There's one in where are you? $10.
Just keep reading.
That's what I almost did.
We do have Catherine from Truth or Vote to give us an update, like I said, about the power outages, if you want to go to her.
How tall is she and what does she weigh?
Okay,
Yeah,
and I
damn.
literally am getting like a pain in my, so I'm going to need a break just because I'm getting
Wow,
cramping.
really?
You know what? You've done a good job so far. We'll let you have a break.
That big of a difference in
After this.
NY?
Take a Midol for Christ's
Do you think you
After
can make
this.
it through this?
Yeah, I'm sure I can make it through this. I just
Yo,
my,
is that wild to you guys or what, dude? You would think that New York's sick of what's going on there right now. Hey, man, I guess I was
Nobody's gonna
wrong.
know if you crack.
That's right where the gold coin went.
I'm not always right.
Right where the gold coin. All right.
Those are just my bold predictions.
So we have who is it? Who we have? We have
Catherine from True the Vote.
Catherine from True the Vote. There's
Yeah,
an
we
update
talked
with
to
what's
her.
going on in Pennsylvania.
Well, maybe other places too. So
All
let's
right.
see what she has to say.
Let's bring on Miss. I'll call her Miss True the Vote.
Okay.
Miss Catherine True the Vote. Miss Catherine, because I'm gonna get you. I always get the last name. Catherine Engelbrecht. Do I have that right? Engelbrecht. I want to make sure I have the name right.
So
Okay.
the echt on the end. That's it.
Okay, because I don't want to be the person who gets it wrong. Catherine, thank you for being with us. Of course, you are here on behalf of True the Vote. You guys are doing great work. And keep in mind, I'm in a little bit of a silo here, but Gerald was going, we have an update. We have to bring Cat. So I'm going in blind. What is it that's going on here right now?
Well, I think overall, we talked about electric outages, which have sort of resolved themselves over the course of the evening as the polls stayed open later.
These are
But
all in the
midday,
air.
We saw power outages in Pennsylvania and Ohio and
I'm
Nevada
not-
and
I mean-
Texas. And that was a little curious.
I don't know the
We'll get into
exact
that,
clear path.
Deeper tomorrow, but everybody got back online, and that plus bomb threats led to extended hours at the
I know
polls.
Illinois and New
And
York
still
has no
people
point,
standing in line.
no,
We just got a
no
report
right
from
to
a
complain
group
about
out in New Jersey
anything.
That, the state's already been called, but they were in line when
I don't
polls
want to hear
closed
shit
at
about
8
Illinois
o'clock,
anymore or
and they
New
are
York
projecting still
being
4
the
more
shitholes
hours
that they
in
are.
line, over
I just
1,000
don't want to
people
hear
in
it ever
line.
again.
Oh wow.
So, it's a curious night in that respect, that people are staying and just they want to have their vote count. But on balance, I'll say that we had the power outages, We had machine failures. We had a lot of,
We'll
concerns
see.
about
I didn't look at the
non-citizen
numbers
voting.
yet.
We were hearing that coming in from election workers and their limited capacity to do
I
anything
can't
about
believe
that.
that. That's wild to me.
All of this we're going to have to take up, in the days ahead. But I think that the headline is that we saw massive turnout and we made it through.
Well, we made it through thus far.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things where you can never know how much has happened with
We'll
those
see.
outages and how many people,
It's still
people
in the
work.
air.
People have plans. People have to get babysitters. And so for that to happen in the most secure, mind you, the most fair election
You didn't get it
of
yet,
our
but they're
lifetime.
saying
Sorry, that
it's
was the
the
last
one.
one. But now this one, it's a tough pill to swallow, I think, for a lot of people. So, all right. And is there anything else that you're seeing there on the ground as far as good news there in, I believe, in Pennsylvania?
Yeah, I mean, good news is just the massive turnout, clearly of voters, but also of election workers
Get out and vote.
volunteers. I
Get
mean,
out
Through
and-
the Vote. I've been
Dude,
around
how
for
do people
a
still
good long
vote for
while.
her?
I've never seen the
Dude,
level of
why did they play my
enthusiasm
dog
and engagement
Royce?
that we've seen this cycle. And it's just also people knowing what to look for, which has been very helpful in resolving things that can be easily resolved, but if you don't know what you're seeing, it can also spin up and out of control. So I think just we've gotten a lot
Yeah, my dog's
older and
voted.
wiser since 2020, and it bodes well for election integrity. Lots of problems, not going to sugarcoat it, but it's better than 2020 by a long shot.
Well, thank you so much. We appreciate the work that you are doing, and we obviously will be checking in all night if there's something else that happens, an update. True the Vote, and
She's got so many
where's the best
votes
place
and
for people to
hasn't
go
won
and keep an eye on what
anything,
it is that
dude.
you're
Look
doing?
at all this.
TrueTheVote.org is our website, but we've been posting on social platforms at True the Vote with things that are coming in, and people can continue to catch up with updates there throughout the night.
Okay. Thank you so much, Catherine. We appreciate it. We'll check back in with you. This has been Catherine of True the Vote, ladies and gentlemen.
Did she say Jersey was called?
Did she just say that New Jersey was called?
Yeah.
I think so.
I know I heard that.
I don't know.
I don't know because I feel as though I'm about to give birth to a Ridley Scott character. So it's just something.
We've got the we can take a break, get the truth.
Well, yeah, but wait, get the what? Get the truth? What do you mean get the truth?
This
What do you mean
isn't
get the truth? What
map
the hell are you talking
chat.
about?
This is me messing
What
with
do you
you.
mean? What do you mean?
Oh,
What
the
am I
truth
talking
social.
about?
Yeah, the truth social. Yeah, okay, fine. But was Jersey called?
That's what she said.
Not officially. It
I haven't seen
doesn't.
that,
We're
no.
looking at the map right now. It's not
all right, she
officially called.
misspoke.
Yeah.
Can we look over New Jersey right now and let's see how many votes are coming in?
Did anybody else hear that?
No, I heard it too, and I was actually kind of surprised.
Bring it over New
maybe it's not
Jersey.
called.
So
Maybe she
49% of the vote, expected votes counted, and it's 50. So it's a 10-point spread for
Yeah,
Kamala Harris right
yeah.
now. I don't really know.
There's still some
Looking at
people
the- can you,
voting
click in, zoom in a little
for
bit
another
on Jersey.
36
Let's see if we're
minutes
looking at
in
Jersey.
like
Trenton,
Nevada, I
can you
think.
go over Trenton? Let's see. That's 45% of the expected votes counted. Okay, and then go to Newark. Newark, that's 60% of the votes counted. Okay, then go to I don't have the name of the county, but that deep red county right there.
Ocean, yeah.
69%
What website is he
Ocean
using?
County. Let's look at those.
Monmouth is right above it.
Yep, right above it. 81%. Let's look at those other two red counties right up there.
Sussex, yeah.
Yeah, 37, and the one above it, one below it, 51. So we're still looking at.
very
I
good.
mean, it's still pretty. That's actually a pretty.
No,
good
he's
idea of what New
leading
Jersey
in
is looking like.
Georgia.
It probably will look at something like a 10-point
He's
spread.
leading in North
because
Carolina.
They've counted quite a substantial amount from the red counties and from the
Oh,
blue
he won
counties.
North Carolina.
Wouldn't be surprised to see it oscillate, a few points. But that's interesting. Let's say that Jersey is
Oh,
a 10-point
dude,
spread
I
or an
don't
8-point
get
spread.
it.
I don't know if that puts us as far as historically with Jersey.
Now, how Biden performed in 2020.
Yeah, how Biden performed in 2020. So I do know, look, I'm going to be back probably in a different shirt because it's been 3.5 hours.
No,
here.
you changed shirts already.
I know I changed shirts,
You
but
can change again.
Yeah, I'm going to change shirts again.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sweating.
Let's do it.
And
Yeah, they already
we do
called
have- hold on, let me
Jersey.
Make sure I got this right. Oh, that's right. Truth Social is also a sponsor here tonight.
Yeah, we already
Getting
know
the word
she's
out.
gonna
Truth
get
Social, we've been
Callie.
using Truth Social for a long time. It's an alternative. So we do have a Truth Social spot and a brief commercial. And then we will all be back here with some updates for you. Don't go anywhere. Let everyone know
This
that
is
we're
good.
going to be doing this more than all night.
Truth
He already
Social,
won that.
a free speech
This
platform
doesn't
designed
make
to
sense
avoid
to
big
me.
tech censorship. Make your voice heard. Join the movement. Join Truth Social.
Dear Truth Social, today
I think it's Cam. It is.
old Chuck. It goes
113,
like
195.
there once was a man named Chuck. He didn't have much luck. He tried to erase me. His fat, ugly cousin tried to date me. But Amy is not the kind of girl that I'd...
What is going on, everyone? Hopefully you are enjoying the election night live stream. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Mike. I run the Mr. Guns and Gear channel across all social medias and, of course, here on Mug Club as well. We do one video every week dedicated specifically only for the Mug Club audience. We also do a Q&A session every week as well at the end of that video.
Doesn't make sense either, bro. I don't get it.
Speaking, focus on either firearms reviews, tutorials on how to use guns better, things like that. We also delve into some politics, not as much as Steven and the other folks here on Mug Club, but if it's Second Amendment related or just generally civil rights related, we will tackle that as well.
Okay.
So again, if you guys are watching the live stream here, enjoying it, and you haven't seen my show, definitely check it out here on
So
Mug
we're
Club.
113 to 195 still.
The
So
bad boy of radio is still here.
hopefully we'll know tonight.
What are you eating for breakfast, Raisin Bran?
On Sirius XM since 2006. That's 18 years. Oh, yeah.
I'm not even going to tell you how old I am. I know you think I'm 30.
Bringing a new edge to your morning drive behind a paywall.
Yeah.
What's going on? This is insanity.
It's taking way too fucking long, Nickel. This is way too capital.
At 7 a.m. Eastern, only on Sirius XM.
Tell him to tell us he's fucking winning. No, I'm just fine. 178, 99, okay. Fox right here is at 195 to 113.
I can imagine what can be and be unburdened by what has been.
Yeah.
I can't stop.
The
things I see. The things she does.
You make laugh.
Don't seem real.
Yeah, Google is a little bit behind the scenes, right?
Grab my phone just to hear. Calling donors, drinking beer. I wish you would disappear. I can smell bullshit from here. The bitch is cringy.
Yeah, she might, bro. Legit. I'll guarantee that's why Willie Brown and Montel Williams kept her around, Pickle, 1,000%. Yeah, she might be better than Monica Lewinsky.
Do not come. Space is exciting.
Do not come.
This chick bakes me witch and road.
Yeah.
Put down the phone. We did it, Joe. This bitch is cringy. Like no one else. This bitch is cringy. She needs professional help.
How do you refresh it?
Good afternoon. I'm the president's press secretary.
He smoked
How are
him.
you all? You look miserable. Happier faces in the waiting room at Sloan Kettering.
Why is the president calling Black
Look at
Lives
these. Got these at iWorld.
Black Lives Matter a symbol of hate?
They haven't called GA yet, but
Black
it's looking
Lives
good.
Matter, a symbol of hate. Well, why are you guys calling the
Love you, Vaughn.
Confederate flag a symbol of hate? My wife has.
So they haven't called GA yet, but it's looking good.
And let me tell you something. The Klan's mission, not the transmission,
Nice.
the Klan's mission was not to overthrow the American government. It was Black Lives Matter. It's writing.
Yeah,
It's mission
I
statement
like it.
to this day.
I love it. I want some more of it.
It's a sign of hate. There's no doubt about it. And you don't have to watch an NBA game to feel that way.
So they're calling VA for her? Oh, when he's in... Okay. Dude, Ohio smoked. Hey, man, listen. Hey, listen, guys. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm sorry, guys. My county disappointed. Damn it, stop moving. My county disappointed us. Yeah. But we still showed up as best as we could. Just a little bit, Rapey. We showed up as best as we could. This is how you know. Never mind, I'm just gonna shut up. But you know.
You know what? Thanks to the app, I can watch the auto title wherever I want. I'm gonna go be educating my truck.
He's up 2 in Virginia. Let's get it. Hey, we tried showing up, didn't we, fellas? We tried. I got as many people as I could to show up. I'm only, you know what I mean? Like, we tried.
All right, we're back.
What's
That
Hawaii?
clip
I
is
didn't know.
just reminding me of growing up in Missouri, which I don't
Florida
think yet
smoked
has been
her.
called.
Let's
We've still got an
fucking
incredible break
go.
going on here. Guys are working around the clock trying to get things done. You know, we've been under the DDoS attack with the election integrity map, but so glad to be here. Bill Richmond, the half-Asian lawyer. We've got Nick is trying to get some food down because he's the only one who's willing to stay in here and keep working. Besides,
You guys are usually
I was
blue,
starving my
right?
sandwich while trying to explain. Yeah, sit in the chair, Bill.
Man, dude, you definitely dunked that like Kamala and Willie Brown. I mean, that was, dude, excellent.
No result,
So,
Chet.
what do we got going on here?
Yes, he
What kind
did.
of blathering we got going on CNN right now?
Out of that
Trump's up.
breakdown,
Yeah, I see Trump's up nice in
419,000.
Georgia right now.
There are
I did see that.
96,000 day-of votes in Gwinnett,
Right
322,000 early votes. So if you look at the numbers here, the rough estimate of
We've been seeing some
16%
craziness on
of
the election
estimated
integrity
vote
map
in,
with Georgia. We've
Yeah.
not yet seen it in some of the counties that are still going on, but I don't
Yep.
know. We'll see.
Let's
See
get
what
it.
we've got happening.
Craziness like how? Like,
you know, just various reports, right? Because we're seeing folks who are seeing kind of anomalies, right? And sometimes it's, hey, I moved to a new county or I'm in a new state and I'm voting there for the first time, and they're
Oh.
really unsure about what's happening.
wasn't
right?
there a call to action from some
So
UK
27%, and
organization
she's
to
up
fly people over into swing states?
almost
Yes,
pretty
there
much
was.
8%.
So that did
8%.
happen. I
It
didn't
did.
dream that. Okay.
It did, absolutely. So, Gerald.
I'm having some
Sorry,
like,
Bert, for what?
nostalgia moments here, Bill.
I know.
You and I used to spar quite a bit. Nick, you think?
It was a good time. I loved everything about Gerald B. You know, Gerald A. You know,
One of the Geralds.
one of the Geralds. How many Gerald iterations are there?
Well, I've killed some of the other ones, so I don't know at this point. I think
It reminds me of my
Hopefully.
favorite Jet Li movie, just traveling the timelines.
Continuum, yes.
Let's get it.
Well, I'm just waiting for the Constantine reference. That's
Well,
I was
you know,
thinking gay Highlander, but
It's not a landslide, really. She's got 117.
Absolutely. No, you know, I heard people always let me know as soon as there's a rumor about Constantine 2, they're like, Bill, hey.
But they're
hey,
saying he's about to
Constantine
take
2 is
Georgia.
happening.
So what, how
you
much is
don't
Georgia?
have any, sense of taste in movies, but that's okay. And nonetheless, I do believe that the Constantine franchise should come back, but people are not here for that.
They are not.
Though they should be. So we're still
Like,
keeping an eye on this.
he's
So
up
what
a
we're looking for
lot.
right now, and I know we have
And they got
I think we're gonna
16,
call-
so add 16 to
we're gonna do some stuff in a minute probably.
195.
Okay. Yeah,
That's
am I gonna say it like that?
211.
So we're looking at trends right now in these places that people care a lot about. Again, there are states that everybody cares about. Every single state got it, right? But there's states that we've identified as kind of bellwethers.
That's right.
Looking
She
for
was at
trends.
Denny's
Right now it's
house.
trending well. North Carolina's trending well. We're trying to get some data together on Pennsylvania because everybody's been
I love
talking
it. So
about
at
this,
Texas
and
and
obviously
Ohio,
CNN
we
came on
did
just a
our
minute ago
part.
and they were saying,
Hey, we
look,
might not have
honestly,
been able to do
Pennsylvania,
it
this
for
is all gonna
Cuyahoga
come down to
County,
this. Like it was a
but we were
newsflash
able to do
moment
it
to
for
them.
the
Like, it
state
was
in
like, oh my
general.
gosh,
So I'm
it's
glad with
Pennsylvania.
it.
Who
I'm
knew?
cool with that.
You know what? You could have done to lock up Pennsylvania.
I already know I'm in a
Jewish governor
Democratic
as
city.
your vice
They're
president.
not into the
We're
Jews.
looking good right now,
They're not
bro.
into
He's
them.
about to he's looking at about to get Georgia, which is
I thought they were
another
gonna say South
16.
Dakota, right? They said
So he'll be at
Pennsylvania.
211. I don't know what she's got locked in
We
yet.
thought that they were going to say some other state matter,
Let's look.
right? We all know
Yeah,
Pennsylvania.
like so they got
It's like
74%
Pennsylvania, Michigan,
reporting.
Wisconsin.
He's at
Really?
52%
I
right
didn't
now.
know
So
Surprisingly, just this election, that's the only one.
Yeah, so they're looking for some data on that.
Hey,
let's see.
Hey, my kids are part Mexican, so they tried to get the job. I told them it's past their bedtime. No, get in here. Get in here.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, I'm gonna come hang out with Nick.
There you go.
We can't both be eating dinner.
He said, "Get the fuck out, Nick."
Yo, we won. I think.
What'd you say?
You can chill. That's what he said.
Yeah, we won. I think we won it.
I didn't realize you were packed. He thought I saw Dave Lando outside.
Hell yeah, we finally the fucking people win something that they want.
Whenever you want, we'll bring in. We have.
Yeah, we ain't
some
playing
major
that
updates.
shit,
Sorry,
boy.
My paper's creeping back up a little bit.
Is it?
Just a little.
Ugh.
Tinnitus is a sound. Is a sign when I get the.
Oh no,
that's gotta be annoying.
What did I miss? Oh, there we got Josh Firestein.
Josh making an appearance. How are you, sir? Yeah.
No.
What?
Want to make sure that I got.
Issue 1 was like it had to do with like a lot of weird shit to where they could. I don't think all the votes counted. I don't know yet.
It's a part of it.
It's one of those days.
Okay,
Sorry,
so
buddy.
we're
No, I'm
okay.
glad
So
to
it's
be
not
here.
yet
It's a great
then, I
night.
guess.
I'm not going to let something like
I wasn't sure. No, they're not all counted. We actually could still lose
coming out of
this.
your posterior keep you from the chair. Got it.
He said posterior. I thought he was going to say the P word.
I thought so.
That's what it sounded
Oh,
like.
well, yeah, they still got. Oh, we still could lose that.
Yeah. He has a mouth on him.
What? Yeah, Gerald's always going off cursing. He's the reason we have the double.
But look at this though. Hey, Cuyahoga County still voted 31% no. That's bad.
Anytime I quote CDC, it's like, boo.
I was gonna
So
say
we'll
the
check that
number
out
of legal
later.
Hours expended over Gerald's.
Listen.
And by the way, for people-
Georgia's what
this
I'm
is also
watching.
Some conspiracy because people are like, I haven't seen Half Asian Bill. He must not.
Yeah, we're at
No,
almost
he actually
3 million
has a
on
full-time job. He runs a
Trump.
firm.
They got to
And,
call it for him at some
allegedly.
point
No,
soon,
I
right?
have been seeing some of your stand. Have you been? How many stand-up sets did you?
You'd have to look it up,
So
Josh. It
my
was some
goal was to
weird
just
shit
do
that like I
stand-up
looked at. I was
this
like,
year.
yeah, I'm good. I'm
And
not
then
fucking with
in
that.
March, I started doing it, so I've done now 7.
It just had to do with like they wanted to
then
change
started a
like
legal comedy
the
podcast
zoning
where I
laws
do
for
legal-
our
so you can
counties
legal-
and shit.
legal.com,
And
so
like
I
it's
call,
just an
we
easier
answer questions.
way
It's a good
for
time.
them to
We know
steal
you said you
votes,
could plug
and
your
No,
we
no, no,
weren't
no,
having
no. I'm
it.
plugging it
But
because people.
it still could go
all
through.
we get are
So
about Gerald. They're sexual harassment calls from about Gerald. Yeah.
And it's all
usually me.
guys.
Yeah.
That's
Lick
the
the
weird
stick.
part.
They do identify as guys. That's true.
Yeah, you
Really, I
don't
wonder
report,
why.
But it's so egregious.
I know.
they already got
Immediately
75%
hang up. We're
in.
like, no, Gerald's safe.
Don't you love how we bring in Josh and he doesn't have the look of death on his face like we're starting to get?
No, I like.
He looks fresh-faced.
Well, yeah.
Looks
He's so
fresh
fresh
faced.
Cough on him. Cough
Yeah,
on him.
I made a couple bets that I ended up selling and making some money on them already.
Why are you doing your De Niro
Okay.
face?
Oh, that's sweet. All right, so I could
You
do it
can't
like
bet.
that.
You know you can't bet on our stream being removed.
Are you?
Which, by the way, you guys
So
go check
Trump's
this,
at 210.
check that
Harris
in
is
the
at
Polymarket, the
105.
betting
It's
odds on
saying.
this show
I thought she was at
being taken down
113.
from YouTube. Let's check in right now. The Polymarket check-in.
Why
to
can't any
see-
votes aren't
I know
showing that
Neil's has to
yet?
Bring it up, so I have to kill
Texas
some time.
Texas went
Let's
Trump.
check in.
Florida went Trump. I love it.
And the bets are what? Oh, 26% chance that this show gets removed.
Numbers are moving. That's fine. Hey, you know what? While we're here,
That's a better chance than Kamala has of
So
winning
it's
right
saying
now, the
Trump
same
I
way.
was
needs
going to say,
10
can
more,
we check and
or
see what her
60
odds
more.
are right now for the overall? That's not the
Wrong.
same. Wow.
Wow. Well, so it's almost a dead heat. The chances, the likelihood of this show being banned from YouTube or Kamala winning the
hope
presidency. Those are rookie numbers. We got to pump those up.
You think she's
We need to overlay those graphs. I just want to track them over the night.
Yeah.
You think she's doing a jigsaw puzzle with her niece right now?
No way,
270 to
Colorado.
lose.
Really, Colorado? Yeah, that, I
Doing
guess
it, and then I was talking.
Colorado
with my
was
pastor.
expected.
He's Hindi. What?
Yeah.
Your pastor? What are you talking about? You were raised Hindi in Westmount, bitch.
You want to do some state calls?
Well, you do have some state calls, and then I don't know if Lane the Brain is going to come in here or what, but he did have some updates. So, Lane the Brain, you guys let us know if Lane was coming in on Red Chair. You guys were asking for him.
Either way.
All right, so it's time for some state calls. And then I'm going to eat this pre-digested sweet potato meal.
Pre-digested? Regurgitated, Robin-eaten sweet potatoes?
Yeah, I do have someone out there. Don't you read the New York Post? I have someone
yeah. I've been asked if I prepare your potatoes.
That's right, my sweet potatoes.
And I said I do. I do it willingly.
Yes, you do.
Mama bird you willingly.
Yes, he does. He hits the open button on the electric can opener that I have.
And I don't forget the chives.
Nope, no, you do not.
Nothing I thought could be worse than a vision of Kamala's America, but that is.
Yes, it is.
That is worse.
Well,
believe me, you just need to spend more time in the office. You will see a lot worse on a daily basis.
I have to interject just real quick. The Poly Market took a
Yeehaw.
moment to refresh. It's much
Kiss
worse.
him, Jose.
There's a greater chance of this show being removed from YouTube.
Wow.
Nick's back.
Nick's back. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get back to the legal cave. I'm going back to the legal cave. We have a legal cave.
All right. Let's bring. Okay. Thank you, Half Asian Lawyer. But did we have a stinger for Half Asian Lawyer Bill Richmond or no?
No, I didn't.
All right. Let's bring Nick. Look, come on back in. It's your show.
I thought Nick was going to.
Wanted you to be able to take a break because this is going to go for a long time. But you missed it, Nick.
I look like I'm not in shape.
We have a better chance. We have a better chance. Right now, this show has a higher likelihood of being removed from YouTube than Kamala does on Poly Market of being president.
Okay, Jose.
She's at 23%.
Yeah.
23% that she could win the presidency, and we're at 26% that this show gets removed.
My fault.
No, it's not your fault.
Well, maybe a little.
I mean, it's all of our fault. Look, it's everyone's fault. The fight's out there.
Well, some of it's in here.
Some of it's in here, but that's what makes us better. Iron sharpens iron.
Yes.
And
Don't
we
you
have
understand conflict equal entertainment?
we do have some state calls to make. Gerald, which state calls?
You've got.
It's close.
Let me
where do I have
guess.
right oh, okay. All right. Let me call this one.
They already did that one.
All right. This is the one where you. Oh my gosh, he must be really upset tonight. I know he's really upset about this first one. That's going to Donald Trump with 8 electoral votes. I'm all disappointed in my home state.
You guys going to work tonight, Kalisha, for how long?
I'm from the land of no deveined shrimp.
Oh, no.
The best part.
The best part.
Take it out the vein. That's what the flavor is. And now that's why Louisiana voting for Trump.
Hell yeah.
funny.
Beats for
Hit
Trump.
the eagle. Bit of kid, call yourself a sound man. I know sound. Back in the day when I had sound man, they were talking to tin cans and a wire.
It's better than the internet.
Smartest mind in politics right here.
Right here. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. And over there in Louisiana, we don't wet the sponge.
Well, you should. Should
Of
always
course, it was right.
wet the sponge.
And then we do have to make an unfortunate call, but it's only 4 electoral votes. Rhode Island is officially going to Kamala Harris.
Yeah, because that's a wart on the ass of Massachusetts.
Hey, that's a state?
Yeah.
I thought that was a county or something.
Yeah, they'll absorb it.
I think it's a territory. And then 28 electoral votes, so this will go on the map. But do not be depressed at this point. We knew this was going to happen unless you were Vivek, who will be on the show later. New York is officially going to Kamala Harris.
I still
right
think
now.
they're cheating.
That's
Oh.
what's the?
Oh, I forgot. We do have Donald Trump calling. Well, that one's close.
I'm having a good time, having a good time. New York's still a commie tonight. What a shocker. Oh, imagine my surprise. In case you didn't know, I was just lying. Called sarcasm. I'm gonna go. There's nothing me.
Oh my God.
And by the way, yes, your Mug Club membership supported 20 plus states being called by Donald Trump, both for a win and for a loss. So we'll have on a Scrapyard show the ones that don't make air.
Well,
we got the live right here.
We can actually call since we're here. Illinois for Kamala Harris. 19 electoral votes.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot.
I'm having a good time. Illinois still corrupt tonight. Who'd have thunk it? Adam Kinzinger, Zucks P. He'll shoot another reporter tonight. He'll probably deserve it. I'm gonna go.
I feel like you should mute us on those, by the way, going forward. I feel like it's
a little.
I hate to see him go.
Yeah.
That'll be funny 1,000 years from now.
He's gonna go. He's gonna go.
That's
man.
time capsule shit.
Do we have the number? And I don't know if we want to bring in Lane the Brain because maybe he had some insight on these. I know you guys were asking for.
He's in the chair out there. I don't know if he's afraid of you or.
We got him.
All right, well, let's go check in with people at work, Lane. And by the way, can someone just like punch him a little, make him look a little bit rougher? Because he makes all of us look bad.
I know. I just buttoned my shirt.
Okay, it doesn't apply to you, Nick, with your sun-kissed Sicilian skin, obviously.
Obviously,
but
man.
Look at this. I'm looking like a catcher's.
Grease don't crack, burn.
I'm looking
Hey, here's the most
catcher's mitt on
up-to-date,
Imodium.
117 to 119. 95.
You look like him.
All right.
So
Lane.
stupid.
Oh, guys, when I said we should be allied and no conflict, I didn't mean to be so chummy. Let's go to...
I was doing a flute thing.
Lane the Brain. Yeah, so is Zamfir. You know Zamfir, he does bear sounds with his pan flute.
You know one of my favorite references, Zamfir.
Well, I went to school with his son.
Oh, Lord.
No, you didn't.
I absolutely went to school with his son. Yeah, I did.
My first signature joke. That was
Was about Zamfir? We'll bring up some Zamfir afterwards during a commercial break. It's unbelievable work with the pan flute. He does like bear sound. He'd be like...
You went to school with his son.
I did. I did go to school with his son. Really sharp kid.
God.
The best drummer in all of the Montreal area. All right.
Yeah,
Lane.
we all know how Montreal, they have a lot of rhythm people up there.
Yes, they do. They do. French
Jacques
Canadians.
Lamont.
They are the equivalent of our brothers. Lane, help us.
Thanks,
Yeah, so there's two states that we really want to look at right now that are really, really interesting.
Okay.
North Carolina and Virginia. So we have data dumps on both of them. And in the North Carolina one, we saw in the last dump, Trump got 50.8% of the vote, which means he only needs 48.6 of the outstanding vote. Now, the interesting thing is,
Yeah,
Decision
this one
Desk
seems
HQ
most.
seems to
I
have
don't-
already called North Carolina in favor of Donald Trump. They've given him the state.
Okay.
Yes. But that's kind of why we wanted to do what we're doing, is so we don't jump to any conclusions. So we are actually going to wait to see some more votes come in, but that's trending towards him. And on the other side, Decision Desk HQ has called Virginia for Kamala Harris.
Okay.
So according to the information we have on Virginia, he would need 51.2% of the remaining vote to win, which seems like it's still possible. So we want to wait on both of those, but we did just want to let you know that both those states have been called by other outlets, but they're still very, very close.
Do we know which percentage of the vote in Virginia has come in, for example, like Fairfax, you know, the areas like Arlington versus areas? Because Virginia, there's pretty much that area that borders D.C. and the rest of the state. So that would tell us why it might be more prudent to wait.
Right. So there's about 60.3% of the total vote that's in. And I know we just checked in Loudoun County is the one we've been watching because it's right there by D.C. And Loudoun was just, I think they were 54% the last time we saw it, maybe reaching towards 60 now. But still, there's a substantial amount of vote to come.
Dude, look at this. This is so all red.
And Trump has been trending very positively in a place
He's
like
only
Loudoun.
down
He's 10 points up on where he was in 2020.
That's
0.2 in
know,
Virginia.
It's you know, Kamala Harris right now is 56% of the votes there in Loudoun County to 40% of Donald Trump. But like you're saying, he's performing significantly better than he did in 2020.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think Biden had 26 points.
They didn't even count these votes yet.
Okay, so 10 points more, and we can bring that up.
He
We'll give
could
people access
easily
to the overlays.
pull-
And again, there's a lot that, well, that says 95% of the
How
votes.
can they call that for
Right now,
already?
95% of Loudoun County has been counted.
Okay, we would have just had another dump in the last few seconds then.
Can we find a
Okay, so
different term?
95% of Loudoun County has been tallied up, and there's only a 16-point lead for Kamala as opposed to a 25-plus point lead. Where are we waiting for most of the votes then at that point? I would imagine we're waiting from, are they heavily blue counties, or are there some red counties that still, and of course there'll be more rural in Virginia. Virginia has kind of an urban area, again, that borders D.C., and then a lot of it is very rural.
Right. It seems to be a mix of both. It seems like the counties are reporting at a similar rate right now. And with it being so close, that's just why we don't want to make any presumptuous calls.
Oh, Trump looks like he might smoke
This
these
isn't to say Decision
towns.
Desk HQ is wrong, but we don't want to pull a 2020 Arizona, if anybody gets my drift there.
Yes, I do understand your drift.
How about
Brett Baer really
Yeah,
screwed
tell him.
And I think what we said was
Post
with
the link on
Virginia,
the website
right?
you're looking at, please, yeah.
The total vote, which
It's,
we won't have for a while.
270
if it's anywhere
to
even
win.com.
close, meaning if it's anything less than I think we said between 5 and 7%, if it's anywhere 5 or close to it, that would be a significant trend that would let people know, ooh, okay, this thing is heating up quite a bit.
Correct. Like we were saying at the beginning of the night, if he won Virginia, that would have been an indication of a landslide. But if he's anywhere close to Virginia within a couple points, that's really, really bad news for the Democrats nationwide.
And we won't know that for a little while. So even if they call the state, we won't know how
You're
close it's going to be. But that is one of the states that should be most.
How can they call this when she only has 5,000 and he
That's-
could come
yes,
back
it
on?
should be, and it looks like North Carolina's trending that
Unless
direction,
there's
too.
just not
Hopefully we
enough
can give you
votes in
our
those
calls on both those states
counties,
in
maybe?
a short while.
Okay. All right, and get me those numbers on the Jews and the Hispanics in Miami-Dade.
So we have, a quick update, we don't actually have exit polling from Jews. We do have some from Latinos that we're working on right now.
Okay, great. Well, I didn't know if there was like a percentage from the census that we could find as far as Miami-Dade and I think it was Broward County as far as how many, you just look for a lot of vowels in the last name.
Yeah, well, I'll go find HR right now and get them on that.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Lane the Brain. We appreciate it. We'll check back in with you after. People at work. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Very good.
Okay, but these trends are all great and shit. But
all right, Nick. This is why I told you to eat a Snickers.
What is this, a Tony Robbins fucking video? I could be positive?
That would be pretty cool.
I'm just providing a little pushback. I'm very excited about it.
We're telling you that some things are looking good, some things are looking bad.
Are you cautiously optimistic, Nick?
That's I guess that's a good way of describing it. Very, very causly, like.
Ooh.
Yeah. You're kind of. Let me just put it this way: like when the Red Sox go up on, somebody, you're like, oh, they're gonna blow it in the ninth. That's you. And then if you win, you're like, yeah, they barely got it.
Everything tastes weird since I'm sick, but every now and then the virus gets something right, and these sweet potatoes taste like a sugar cookie.
Oh, sweet!
Something right.
I don't know why.
They only got 63%
coming out the other end.
Looks about the same.
You're the only one who's in the blast radius,
Good
Nick.
point, actually. What?
You're the only one who's within the blast radius. So I wouldn't be so chipper.
Somebody get me those goggles.
By the way, in about 9 minutes, we've got Eduardo Bolsonaro.
That's right, our Brazilian friends. And by the way,
Eddie
they were
Bolsonaro.
I feel bad because they were relying on the election integrity map, and then we got DDoS'd.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. We didn't DDoS ourselves.
No, we didn't DDoS ourselves.
You can't do that, right?
But
I DDoS'd myself earlier, but
well, that's different.
Well, I know it's because you had a while ago. We streamed for quite a while without you.
Yeah.
By the way, clean up restroom number 2.
Okay, well, I'll get right
DDoS
I
myself.
slipped. I almost hit my head in the back of the tub.
Oh, really? There's a tub in restroom number 2?
There is now.
Anybody know how to get that bottle of hand lotion off the wall at the hotel in the bathroom?
I don't
Well, I do know
understand
they have
this.
now bolted it to
How
the
can they
wall.
call
This
this?
is why they give you 2 plastic cups in the room, Nick. You go in, you fill them up.
I'm at a home with sweets. I take a little ice cream bowl. I fill it.
Oh,
He's
that's
up.
Tremendous.
That's all the tricks of the trade.
It's like I'm soaking in
Remember
Palmolive.
back in the day before the internet where you used to check under the mattresses for dirty magazines?
Yes.
Yeah, now no one cares.
Bobby Slayton.
They don't come up anymore.
I was at a comedy condo in
Look
Cleveland.
at this, though, Will. He's up 10,000 on it.
And he's got a Hustler open in the freezer. some fat lady like this.
For some reason, when you said it, I thought I was picturing Bobby in the freezer like Beetlejuice, like.
That would have been less scary.
Yeah.
He propped it up with ice trays.
It is a.
So it's 7:52.
Tough go on the road.
I don't know if they're updating this right then and there. No.
So I moved.
Oh, okay, you moved. Do we want to check in with CNN and let's see how confident Jake Tapper is right now. He's saying key race alert.
Counted. I am going to now bring you a projection.
It's got to be for
And
Kamala.
CNN can project Louisiana.
Wow, they did it after us.
A long time ago.
See, guys, you're seeing it in real time.
I'm
They
just
predict the
looking,
ones
Will.
early that they shouldn't necessarily predict. And by the way, we're not saying that they're wrong.
This
on
is the
Virginia. It's very
270
likely
to
that
win
Kamala wins
website.
Virginia,
Right.
But they're making a prediction again because they want to destroy your morale. But Louisiana, for some reason, they're calling later. Come on, that was
a real toss-up.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice. Hey,
It's,
look what's up.
What?
Look over your shoulder.
Oh, look, it's up. Hey, guys, so electionintegritymap.com.
Go to it quick.
Go to it quick while
I
it
gotta
still
tell you,
works.
this is terrific. You guys have done a nice job with this shit.
Thank you very much.
you.
And shit being the key word there. With
I'm
the
sorry,
DDoS
I thought I
attack.
was on Disney.
No, I'm not talking. I'm talking about the fact that it got DDoS attacked. So there we go. That's the map, and we have a bunch of we have some exclamations there. I don't know if they want to let us know which ones we should check in with most.
Yeah,
because
see,
obviously
they're
videos.
counting these live. It's just
Checking on Iowa.
they were
Don't
calling
ask
it
me.
too
Let's see
early
how
for
they're doing.
Kamala.
It looks, yeah.
It's a dead end.
It's not that they're calling it. No, but look, it's
Well,
the
don't you know, they
actual
tried to tell you last
numbers.
minute, like, actually, yeah, Kamala's up 10 in Iowa because one broad with a newspaper. It's my register. Really? But what methodology? I'm not going to give you the methodology. It's a patented register.
Listen to Gerald.
Yeah.
Gerald.
I don't know why she said
Gerald likes to just throw a blanket over all the shit. He's all right enough.
No, that wasn't enough.
Oh,
She resembles like an old Jewish lady equivalent to Will Ferrell's Harry Carey.
Yeah, I love it.
Did you know that Kamala Harris is up in Iowa?
Hey, Philly voted a lot for Trump, a lot more than I thought.
Hot dogs are like a new currency.
Hey, don't talk about my hero, Will Ferrell, the super woke genius.
Yes.
I
Dude,
know. What
what
happened?
happened?
They
Yeah,
all
what
his
took-
Yes, I have.
commercials.
Yeah.
He's doing Billy on the Street. He's doing white guys. And he
I
did a
call it West
trans
Coast
doc.
stupid.
Well, he was a great sketch actor, and then he just got to the point where if it doesn't work, just yell.
Is he from the West Coast? He is, isn't he?
I think
I
he's
don't think so.
from the Midwest, and then moved to the West Coast.
I
He
have a
definitely-
segment on my show called West Coast Stupid.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is he on it?
Is
Even
it
though
certain-
even though we don't know where he's from.
Ah, fuck him. Anyways,
All right.
I don't like his new commercials. He's a funny guy, though.
I just realized, because of the Polymarket check-in, I forgot we actually do have, while we're talking about bets tonight, we do have our in-house betting correspondent who was the best that we could get this evening. So we thank Polymarket, but we also apologize to Polymarket. It's time to check in with Lose the House Larry. All right, what's that?
Not good. Not freaking good, dude. All my bets are falling through.
What do you mean?
You're supposed to know a deaf horse gets distracted during a race.
What are you talking about? What went wrong with your bets? Did you not use Polymarket?
I got a guy.
Well, what do you mean you got a guy, Larry?
I mean, I got a guy on the inside. Gets me all the inside information on
So
the biggest
Trump's
short
up
thing
in
bets.
GA.
Do you mean like when you were the only person who bet a lot on Mike Tyson against Buster?
Tyson was a short thing.
Against Buster? Didn't you bet him?
I wish
Falcons
these
against
guys
the
were
Patriots, too?
That was a fair
They
bet.
were
You know that.
beautiful.
Yeah, but you did it at halftime.
Exactly. They were up 25 points,
And
dude.
just on principle, Larry, how could you bet against the Americans in the Miracle on Ice?
Come on. No one thought they had a shot.
So you bet on the Russians?
No, I didn't bet on the Russians.
I don't understand.
The Swedes. I betted on the Swedes.
Okay.
Let's
does
go,
your guy
Bernie.
have anything on the election tonight, Larry?
No, but I got a sure thing for you. Look, my guy said we should put it all
Let's
on
go.
winning an Oscar.
All right.
Don
Tim,
Kissick.
cut it.
I thought he said
Tim
Ellen
Electrical
Page
College also
was a
10
great
p.m.
football player.
What comes in at 10 o'clock?
Ellen Page is a great actress.
Same likelihood.
That's 2 minutes.
Not Ellen.
Yeah, well,
Yo, let's go. Bernie's about to
We also
win it,
do
it
have an
looks like.
update,
Well.
right now, Georgia,
Not
nearly
yet.
79%
It's not for
of the
sure,
vote is
but-
in, and Donald Trump is holding a 4.8% lead.
Hey, we showed out a little bit
That
for
is
Bernie, too.
significant.
that's good. And so North
What up,
Carolina
Michael?
updates 65% of the vote in. Trump's leading by 5.3%. Virginia updates 64% of the vote in, and Trump leading by 1.1 again, depending on where the rest of the votes come from counties.
That's
Wait, he's leading Virginia 1.1?
wow. That's a bit. Now that's good.
Leading by 1.1.
That one actually made me excited.
I pulled my
What?
bet, by the way.
Yeah, Pennsylvania right now, 40% of the vote is in. Trump is closing the gap again, as expected. Kamala Harris's lead is less than 1%.
Yeah. Well,
Wow. Trending in the right direction.
so it look,
I'm
and
doing
again,
well,
we're not going
brother.
to make calls immediately. They seems like
Yeah,
they already
I
called
know.
Virginia. I believe Decision
Well,
Desk has called
Decision
Virginia.
Desk, yeah.
We're not going to be making that call. And I know it's very likely.
It
that
seems
Kamala
like these
wins,
are up to
Virginia.
date, though.
But if it's even remotely close, and then of course you see North Carolina, which they have also called, we're just trying to be prudent here because we don't want you to have false hope, and we also don't want you to have false despair. So that's why we waited on both of those states. They're very, very close. Does seem, if I were to bet right now, that obviously Donald Trump will win North Carolina. That seems much more like a surefire bet than even Virginia, certainly Virginia being with that much of a winning margin. So if we see Donald Trump win North Carolina, we see him win Georgia, and we see Virginia within 5 points or less, that's the kind of combination that you really haven't seen with a Republican not winning in at least, I believe it was a decade with that kind of combination. So 79% of the vote in, Donald Trump holding a 4.8%
We'll
lead
see.
in Georgia.
Yeah,
All we could do is
that's-
just
we'll go to
hope and
Polymarket
see.
stuff here in a minute again, but it's over 80% now, I believe 81.5% for Donald Trump. So that is moving. The money is moving
That's
away
excellent.
from Kamala Harris as fast as her husband.
Oh my God!
That's not-
Father,
come
Mother,
on.
hey, what kind of show is this? She's a human being, for Christ's sake.
I mean, come on, we're really going to stick up for this guy?
Yeah, but did you see the nanny? Holy smokes!
Yeah, different wife, buddy.
Could be a
different
Jude,
wife.
could be a
like
Jude
a-
Law.
Still bang-
It could be a Jude Law situation.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
You know
That
what?
chick had an
Mr.
ass on her
Stick,
like
Dickie
Opie.
Greenleaf fails nobody.
Before we go
No.
to Bolsonaro here in just a minute, we've got another. So we're
Virginia,
We're gonna go
what
with
does
another
Virginia
promo code
got?
for merch right now. So go to crowdershop.com. We're going to do number 3. I know Tim's got like 75 billion.
13,
choose from,
right?
So he needs a little bit of a lead in.
So-
he can
You
find
said
it.
number 3?
Number 3.
All right,
All
number
right.
3.
So promo code MAGA right now. Any shirt,
Hey, 13 from
24%
her.
off for 1 hour, or until a major
What'd
swing
they give
state
him that
is
he just
called.
hit
So
220?
make sure you go to crowdershop.com, use promo code MAGA, and remember we've got the 2024 Oscar the Grouch shirt.
By the way, we haven't been doing the drinking game tonight.
Trump was still talking. Dude, it was crazy. He was on till 2 in the morning,
Anytime a
Michael.
state is deemed too close to call.
Oh gosh, we're
Or
waiting.
anytime a swing state is called. We've had all of those things.
I need alcohol.
I've been playing by my own rules.
That's because you're a rebel with a cause, and the cause is drinking.
Let's go. Let's go, Pennsylvania. Let's go,
That's
Michigan.
why I'm worried, because I got to keep this ship afloat, and I know that
Do
everyone
what's
else is having a
fucking
good
right,
time, and
dude.
If I drink, I'm going to throw up.
No.
Yeah, you can't.
People might pay to see that.
You should have some brandy and
It's
sweat it
still
out.
early.
As they said in The Godfather.
So is it sweat it out?
Yeah, that's how Sonny said it. Yeah, sweat it out.
Sweat it out. Sweat it out. All right, I guess. I don't know.
I'm sorry, I didn't have a Marvel movie reference. Listen.
Yo, are you telling me as of right now, Donald Trump has Detroit?
For Gerald, Transformers 4.
Are you fucking serious?
The Transformers that have Mark Wahlberg. That's how far down.
Am I reading this right?
I've never seen it.
Yo, Chet, am I reading this right? Are you telling me? I know it's still very, very early. Only 1%. But you're telling me there's like a poll that says Donald Trump has Detroit right now? That is fucking wild. If Donald Trump randomly takes Detroit, he's taking all of
We have a
Michigan.
problem here? He would say, we do have a problem. I'd say, what is it? He'd say, we have a terrorist. I say,
And we'll
you can't
see,
have a terrorist
bro.
on the plane.
It's not over
You're not
till it's
supposed to have them on
over.
the plane. Oh, my God. It's supposed to be a terrorist-free plane.
Hey, we have Bolsonaro.
Oh, do we have...
Yes.
All right.
Eddie, you there?
And the reason that this is so important is, of course, you know, Brazil, they're paying...
So
very
they're
close
gonna have to
attention
change
the
this for
United
Virginia.
States because they know what happens when you have a commie who actually achieves higher office.
Gerald, where you going?
Gerald is...
He's at Mar.
He just won Montana and Utah. Beautiful.
Bolsonaro?
Yeah.
Wow, he must have some juice.
So why did
Hello?
Gerald leave?
You know, because he's.
All right,
Gerald.
All right.
I think he got nervous.
All right.
Okay,
well,
he
then
just
let's
won
make sure that we
He
bring
just won
on,
Utah
Mr.
and
just to be clear,
Montana.
this is Eduardo Bolsonaro?
Eduardo, yeah.
Yeah, I want to make sure. I don't want people to
Yeah,
be like,
well, that's
"Oh,
good, though.
yeah,
It's
but
still-
he's
it's-
great too. So let's bring on Eduardo Bolsonaro, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, Bernie Moreno, he's looking like he's going to win.
Mr. Bolsonaro, it's looking a little choppy, but I know you're at Mar-a-Lago right now.
Yeah,
What's
and
the
they've been,
vibe like there?
that's great. I like both of those for Florida.
Hi, Steven. Sorry to disturb you, but here people is also very excited. We are following the elections. And actually, I've been doing a lot of interviews, but we are following here the elections, and everybody here at the dinner is really excited. We just had Trump here saying that
Does anybody want to jump
go
Discord
to the
and talk with
convention
me?
center, maybe to do the announcement of the victory.
Yeah.
But I will tell you, to be very honest,
Will,
I
you
have
wanna
some
jump in
friends Brazil
Discord?
that they are a bit scared. because
Monica,
they see that
anyone-
a lot of
any
people
of
say
us?
that Kamala is going to do good, maybe they're going to win, and no one knows the truth. It depends what TV channel or what
Dude,
YouTube are you watching or Rumble channel you are watching.
Right. No, that's exactly right. And that's why we wanted to provide people with some more, granular detail with the stuff we have
Wisconsin's
here,
neck and neck
with
right
not
now,
only,
you guys.
the Newswire, not only the analysts, but we want people to see a little bit. For example,
Man,
we have not
dude,
called
he's
people here
flipping
watching, we have
Virginia,
not
it
called
looks
Virginia
like.
yet because it's very, very close. Kamala will probably win, but it will be within a margin that is significant. And we also haven't called North Carolina, which Donald Trump will very likely win. But we want to be prudent with those. And
Yeah, I'm
we did,
listening.
however, call a multitude of states well before CNN did because
Can you
isn't
hear
it
me?
amazing? They
Uh-huh.
call these decision desks. They call Virginia. They call states, but they didn't call Louisiana for another 10, 20 minutes. So
We have two screens here, one in Fox News, another one in CNN. It's unbelievable how different it is.
What were you saying? I could hear you.
TV
I don't know
channel
why you
that you
couldn't
watch.
hear me.
If I was watching CNN, I would say Kamala will win for sure.
Right.
And it's crazy.
No, it's absolutely right. And by the way,
He's up
they are
in
all
VA right
using
now by-
the same service. That's why we wanted to make sure that people can
In where?
use the election
PA?
integrity map
But
and
he's up
follow
in
along
VA
with us so
right
they
now
can
by
see, hey, you can
13,000.
look at the data yourself that is provided. And then we also want to provide some analysis from some experts here. But yeah, if you tune in to CNN,
They're going to have to flip
it's
that
going to
back
get
over
crazy
because they're
once
not
we get
getting
to a
that.
few key swing states, right? Once, okay, you see North Carolina, you see Georgia. Right now, it's very much looking like
Because
Donald Trump's
they're
going
trying
to
to
win
mental
Georgia. He won
manipulate
Florida
people.
by such a huge margin of votes.
They're going
it's
by
looking
they're going
good,
by
but,
the
you know, hey, depending on the
270 to
outright steal,
win.com.
well, how does
The
this compare to
live
watching an
election
election, for
results.
example, in Brazil? At this point in time, there's obviously some momentum
Yeah.
for Donald Trump. But are you always incredibly
All right.
skeptical because of what you've experienced there with an election basically blatantly being stolen?
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, in Brazil,
Peace.
it's fully different from what you have in the United States.
What's up,
Everybody
Vaughn? How
votes
you
in the same day.
how you feel
First
about
Sunday
it?
of October, we have elections every 4 years. And in this moment, you can vote from 8 a.m. until 5 p.m. So it's a bit different. The problem is that in Brazil, it's fully electronic, so you have to trust in the bureaucrats that are going to count the votes.
So
This
Hawaii
is a
hasn't
huge
counted
criticize
yet.
that we have against this system.
When you wake
And
up
but
tomorrow,
here in the United
yeah,
States,
we'll
it's
see. Yeah,
really different.
there's still
It
that.
makes
There's
sense
still
when you look
this.
for the history,
She's
the
still going to
reasons
get
that it's
this,
like that.
this, and
Some
this
people
most
support, some
likely.
people they do not.
So she's still going to
But
get
in
this.
Brazil, it's
The
pretty
question
different.
is, can
And
Trump
it's very,
flip
very
this,
quickly that we have the
this,
results.
Right.
Something that I do not
and
agree is that
this?
doesn't matter how fast
Those
you
are the
have the result. This
questions.
is not important. Important is you keep the democracy. So in my opinion, we would go back to the paper
Yeah.
ballots. It's safer. Is the way that, for example,
Oh
Javier
man,
Milei
that'll
got
be
elected
crazy
in
if I'm up
Argentina.
for 2
But
days.
in Brazil, it's fully electronic. I don't see this as an advantage. But the bureaucrats from the capital, they say it's very good because
It
in a
might
couple
be
of
you need
hours
the
you have the results
fucking
of all
some
of the
meth or something for that.
places in Brazil.
Right. Well, look, I hate to leave you early, Mr. Bolsonaro, but your Wi-Fi connection is not ideal, so you're kind of we're hearing your voice, but we're not seeing you move. So we may check back in with you later. But I do know that the eyes of Brazil are upon us, and if people go back and watch the Ash Wednesdays that we've done and the interviews that we've done with you and Figueiredo and Mr. DeSantis,
Well, they're going to have to switch this because
it's a very
VA's looking.
important cautionary tale, and so I know how
Yeah,
important it
VA's
is,
looking like it's
not only
it's,
to you and
it's
your
switching
family,
to
and
Trump.
obviously someone like your father, but it's important to the
It
people
don't
of
look
Brazil
like
who are
it's
still
going to
hoping
go
that
for
there's that
Kamala.
shining
I mean, I
city
could
on
be
a hill
wrong.
of
He's
freedom
up 20,000
and
votes.
an actual, representative
It's
republic.
still less than a percent, so it could go either way.
I really
It
appreciate you
just
taking
seems
the time.
with
And we'll
the
check back in with you when Mitch.
so it seems like with the trends right here in Virginia, right now, maybe this could be a blue city or whatever it is. I don't know what this place is like, but I'll guarantee these are red. I just don't know how many people live there. So we'll see. Yeah, that's what I'm looking right now. So I'm looking here. I'm looking. I don't know how many votes are there. These haven't been counted yet. So we'll see. We're gonna have to wait and see. So Michigan right now is Kamala by 3%. Or I'm sorry, a little bit less than 5%. But this is interesting right here. Yo, what's up, Mike? I can't figure it out. But look at this. Well, this is kind of crazy, right? Oh no, for sure. It's not over till it's over. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know how many votes are here. It doesn't say how many votes there are altogether in that county. And then it doesn't say how many are here or here. So I don't know. Michigan seems interesting. Without a doubt. Not surprised by Maine right now. Yeah. I'm interested in Michigan right now, dude. Like, look at that. That's kind of crazy to me that Detroit is like. I mean, I know it's still very early with 18% of the vote in, but wow. Oh, really? Yeah, my buddy said PA keeps flipping over and over. Right now, Trump's on top. So 45% in, man. We got to hope one boy takes it.
Mar-a-Lago to upgrade their
Looked like one of those monkeys, you know, like the symbol monkey.
Oh, the monkeys. Huge influence on the Beatles.
That's what I heard.
He looked like Joe Cocker.
Look at this. Look at this.
You
John
hit
King and Jake
205
Tapper. How
on
many
here.
room? Oh my God. I couldn't pick them off a rooftop full of.
These guys
I know.
We've been good tonight.
I want to see that ass.
Yeah.
Who needs a
Dude, this is wild, Mike. Is this not crazy to you that Detroit, not just Michigan,
Got junk back there.
fucking Detroit.
It's like you read about in Ass Weekly.
Now, mind you, I'm confused. Am I right about that?
Oddly shaped asses.
Why are you reading?
Steven's
about
been in the
it?
cover
all about the
4 months out of 12.
Because you were on the cover twice, Gerald.
It didn't even.
Oh, really?
Didn't even hurt.
What do you
Hey,
mean,
guys,
Vaughn?
fights out there, damn it.
You've been
People
in
are
comedy
getting
for how
tired.
long,
We
and that's
really
the
are.
best you got?
We really are, Mike.
I didn't want to offend you.
I don't know if we were gonna have. We have this set up for live viewers, and
I
they're
had
all,
an adult
they're all in the
joke.
green room.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
That's true.
What
We have
is
this whole
that?
thing set up.
Yeah, I'm glad I set that up.
Yeah. I think everyone's having a great time in there.
Live viewers in the green
I'll
room.
invite my wife in here. She can come.
What you
sit in
guys
here
don't
if she
see
wants.
is I'm literally like I'm hiding that my stomach is doing the seizing thing after having thrown up and all that stuff. It's like
No,
oh,
I don't know what you mean.
Let us know if you need Bill to come back.
Oh, okay. It's still crazy, though, the county it's in.
Well, no takes back.
Because, like, our county disappointed me, bro. Look at this.
You say it like I've
We
done
won
something
still.
wrong.
We won. We won. We won our state. Lovely state of Ohio. Thank you, Ohio. I love you. But
you're right.
Cuyahoga County is disappointing.
Can you imagine being in a relationship?
That's
with them?
disappointing to
Well,
me.
actually, I could. He's got an ass like a peach.
Yes,
I,
but be
Hello?
that as it may, it's not worth the trouble. It's not worth.
Okay. All right. So let's see. So here in Cleveland, right? 60,000 people, 27% in Cuyahoga County voted for Trump. I'm shocked, dude. I thought there was a lot more people in Ohio that voted. Yeah. But here's a good thing though, Mike, right? So regardless if Cleveland didn't do it, obviously Akron wasn't going to do it. Obviously Columbus, obviously Dayton, obviously Cincinnati. Look at how shit liberal these cities are. I'm just glad that, dude, our rural areas like show the fuck up, dude. These are the people that just want to be left alone. Like, look, right here in Monroe, 79% for Trump. 81% for Trump, 71%, 72%, 77, 68, 76, 74, 57, 52. Like, dude, these are all, like, it's crazy. All these places, they just want to be left alone. That's why he won. Really? So we'll get a bump from that. That is true. Let's go look at Pennsylvania a little bit. Let's check out Pennsylvania. So, let's refresh it. We're in PA. So right now, Trump's leading in PA, though. So that's good. He's up 50% as opposed to 49. 173 to 1,733,000 to 1,692,000. So we're looking good right now with Pennsylvania. I wasn't sure about it, but it's actually looking really good. So I'm cool with it. It looks like their Senate General. I don't care about any of that. Alright, so PA is still in the air. It is still in the air. Oh my, it'll be fucking funny, dude. They're all running with their dildos. Or maybe their old wieners. I'm gonna get kicked off of YouTube. So let's look at Michigan, right? Michigan has 19% reporting so far, with Kamala up a 500,000 as opposed to 482,000. So 50% to 47% with only 19% reporting. That's not too bad. Wayne County is still pulling hard for Trump. I legit think people in Detroit are sick of it. Philly has a lot of cut. Yeah, no, we'll see. Dude, you never know, bro. Some of these inner cities, like, they might be, voting differently. Martial law, yes, I would. He's already hired a transition team just in case. No pun intended on that one, Vaughn. So we're at 226 right now. But I feel like he's going to win Virginia, so they got to change that. Or at least call it for nobody yet. Like, bro, he's up. He's up. I mean, it's not a lot yet, but he's up. And look, remember what I said earlier? He took one of those counties early that I was talking about, and he went up even more. Bro, I have a feeling these are all red right here. I legit have a feeling these are all red. He's getting Virginia. I don't know. Yeah. So Trump need to consent. No, he just needs to hit 270. It doesn't necessarily have to be a specific state. Let's check it out, though. All right, so let's say he takes Virginia, right? That puts him at 239. Let's say he takes GA. That puts him at 239, 249, 255. So he only needs 15 more after that if he takes these two, right? So theoretically, if he takes New Mexico and Arizona, he can win it if he wins GA and Pennsylvania, which it's kind of looking. He might take, listen, man, I'm telling you, he's been campaigning like crazy in Michigan. Don't be surprised if people in Michigan aren't sick of it because they do not vote specifically blue. We'll see. We'll see. Listen, we don't know yet, you know? Yeah, we'll see. Listen, I'm just saying if nothing's for sure yet. But if he can take Pennsylvania and GA, man. Only 50%, but he's up 50%, so that's a good thing. Yeah, dude, listen, they're sick of it, Will. They don't want to be told. Dude, black men are just like any other man. They don't want to be told what the fuck to do. I got you. No man wants to be told who to vote for just because of who they are. No. I vote for who the fuck I want. And that's that. It's beautiful, dude. Listen, Will, I love it, bro. It is great. People are realizing. So he's up almost 2% in PA right now. That's great, dude. Look, Philly already voted, Will. Philly and Pittsburgh, bro. They're already both in. Bro, it looks like he got rural areas. I don't know what this place is like or these places are like. But if it's anything like most of the blue collar states like us and Michigan, like, look, we're pretty much red all around except for the cities. So Well, listen, it's still in the air. So, Pennsylvania, let's refresh it. Listen, we're looking good. And it's only 50% though, so it doesn't mean anything yet. No, they're still at 205. So we're still here at 226. But this is going to change though, because VA is going to change. Oh, he's up. How did she win? He's up. He's up 6,000 votes. And he's still got these. Crazy races coming. Yep. We all know who's going to win. Hey, listen, we can't hatch our chickens until count our chickens until they're hatched. But it's looking decent in Virginia, even though they're calling it for her. He's up 6,000 votes with 95% of the votes in. Wait, when did she jump up? Okay, so she jumped. Somehow she jumped 30,000 right there. I thought I refreshed it right away. All right, so she still might take Virginia, but we can still take GA. Like Trump's fucking smacking GA. Show you as he tears the chaos to kill the economy. Okay. I bet. Which sister? Mike. Trump's looking good in Georgia so far. We can't count our chickens, but 82% reported. We're looking good. We'll see, though. We already know Callie's going to go to her. They're starting to realize what's happening. What are they saying? Well, I kind of want to watch them. Wait. Is it this one? The what ballots are processed in critical states? I don't think that's it. So I don't need a bunch of Virginias. So Ohio, though, I'm pretty sure Bernie's gonna win. It's not called yet, but it's looking like Bernie just caused a lot. Yeah. No, I can watch CNN. They usually don't give me problems. Yeah, it's looking like Bernie's gonna win. I heard hardest campaign stop partying. Really? So let's see where we're at in Georgia right now. So here in Georgia, Trump's got 51.8% as opposed to 47.5%. So we have a 4.3% swing right there. with 2.3 to 2.1. That's fucking good so far, especially with a lot of the cities already being in. Like, listen, I'll give it. I didn't think Atlanta was even going to get that many Trump votes. That's awesome. So it's not yet. I'm pretty. It seems like he's going to take Georgia. She might take Virginia. I'm not sure. We'll see when it's all said and done. I don't know. Yeah, she's kind of pulled away from him in Virginia. I don't get it. Yeah, I think she took Virginia. Kamala! Kawalala! But if he can do GA, it's 239, 249, 258. That's it right there. If he can take Michigan, Georgia, and Pennsylvania. I don't know how Pennsylvania looks right now, though. It's looking like Trump right now, for real. Really? Let's see if we can find it. No, this ain't it. Darn, I can't see it. But that's all right. We're doing our own numbers. They just called Georgia. Let's go. They called Georgia for fucking Trump, baby. Good fucking job, Georgia. Nice. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Good job, Georgia. What's up, Morbid? What's up, Joseph? How you doing, brother? Will, let's fucking go. Let's go, Georgia. The South has returned. Look at that wave in the fucking South, dude. Oh my God, that is beautiful. We're getting there, dude. They need to flip this. Let's go. Come on, Pennsylvania. Come on, Michigan. Let's go. Let's go. 54%. And we're at, oh, let's get it. This is what we needed in 2020, dude. Fuck. It's not over yet, though. That's the thing that sucks, dude. It's not over till it's over. This is fucking great, though. So we're at 242 to 108 because I'm pretty sure she's going to get Virginia. Pennsylvania's still looking good. We'll see. The good thing about Pennsylvania is, though, Will and everybody, is Pittsburgh's already pretty much counted. Philly's already counted, right? All the major cities are counted. Let's see how these rural areas do. I'm disappointed in Colorado. Oh, look. No, you know, listen, Colorado showed up as much as they could. For being a fucking liberal state, they showed up for 43%. I like it. All right, I'll take it. I am not mad at that. I knew Colorado was not going to win, but to show up for 43% of the vote, I'm not mad. As long as that stays, I'm not mad at that. They showed up. Hey, you'd think they would learn with all the shit going on with the fucking gangs in what is it? Is it Boulder or whatever? Amish, they all signed up. Yeah, I already know. Believe me, I already know how the Amish are, Joseph. 1000%, bro. My uncle lives out in Amish country in Ohio. So it looks like she's taking Virginia. By not even a fucking percent. Like, dude, Virginia, you guys could have showed up for 6,000 more votes. And we could have landslide. Michigan's still very, very early. So I'm not worried about anything there just yet. All right. So they did turn blue, which is what I thought. All right. So they just counted all of Trump's votes right away. That's how I thought Detroit was going to go. I was very shocked at that. So they went, here, let's see. 83% Kamala, 14% Trump. No, Trump did not take Illinois. They didn't learn their lesson, bro. So Michigan's still way in the air. We'll still see about Pennsylvania. It's not over till it's over. That's only 55%. So. And they've been blue. Let's go. Oh, that's awesome, Mike. Check this out, guys. This is fucking sweet. Look at him, the fucking king, boy. That's Baron Trump voting for Donald Trump. First time fucking ever voting. Oh, that's fucking amazing. This is great too. Dude, my fucking mustache is fucking tickling the shit out of my nose and fucking annoying me. Need to, I don't. Oh, I just probably got to go to my channel, huh? All right, so why did that send 4 times? So stupid. So let's see how Georgia's looking. So they call Georgia. We're good. We ain't got to worry about Georgia no more. That's fucking amazing that he fucking flipped Georgia. Pennsylvania is looking good so far. I can't either, Monica. It's wild. And it's just because we know she's going to take California, Oregon, and Washington. Oregon loves their drugs. It's one of the fucking most worthless states in the country. They literally have cities that allow people to just do drugs on the street. Like, it's so fucking worthless. And they just want to continue to vote for that shit. Go ahead, Monica. Cali still isn't started counting. Dude, what if Cali randomly turns red because everybody in the outskirts of outside of Los Angeles and like the big cities, everybody just votes for Trump? It ain't gonna happen, but it'd be funny. How this right here, look at this. How this hasn't already won you the presidency yet is fucking crazy. What if he did? We can look it up eventually, Mike. So I'm not super disappointed with Colorado, even though only 62% of the vote is in. Man, they did what they could, bro. So we're at 51% right now, as opposed to 48% with Pennsylvania still. And did they stop counting Pennsylvania or something? Michigan's still very early. And she's up only 62,000. And that's Detroit counted. And we'll see. We'll see. Let's just hope that everybody woke up finally. Chat, how we all doing tonight? I appreciate you guys stopping by. Who did everybody vote for tonight? If you voted. If you didn't vote, that's cool too. All right, let's see. So we're at Pennsylvania. We're still up 2.7% with 2.1 million as opposed to 2 million. So we're still looking good. He's up 113,000 right now in Pennsylvania. So we're looking good. We're looking good right now. Colorado's still only... I'm going to keep an eye on them a little bit because he already called it for her, though. Never mind. 62%. They called it. They're probably going to give it to her. They probably fixed it. Yeah. You think? You never know, Vaughn. We'll see, bro. We will see. He only needs Pennsylvania and a couple of these other ones. How's Nevada looking? Oh, they just stopped their votes actually 40 minutes ago. So we'll see how that looks when they start coming in. Here's the interesting thing, though, Vaughn, right now, right? So obviously we still have these two counties that haven't been voted yet, or counted yet. He's up 2.6 right now. You're silly, bro. You should have just voted for Trump. The terrorists aren't going to hurt you, brother. They can't touch you. And Uncle Bird Dog will be there to protect you from the mean terrorists. All right? You want Iowa? Okay. Where's Iowa? How come I don't know where Iowa's at? It's already done, right? Bitcoin's up. Dude, that's wild. Oh, man. We're not there yet, guys. We're not there yet. Nothing's over till it's over, so we'll see. I'm keeping an eye on Michigan a little bit right now. You think? What's that? The terrorists will fuck my shit in the butt. I'm gonna protect you from the mean terrorists, Vaughn. They won't hurt you. They won't touch you inappropriately because Uncle Bird Dog won't let them. Is that okay? Do you trust me? So she's only up 4.3% with 25% of the votes in. And I obviously Detroit's going to be it, and that and Grand Rapids. Actually, they voted a lot more Republican than I thought. Because listen, that's because a lot of black kids are done. A lot of black men are done with all this bullshit. They're done with it. So that's why they got 33%. I love it. This, okay, 77. They did it. It says he did right here. Yeah, 88%, and he's up 200,000. So it looks like he's gonna win Georgia. He's at 242 on this map. He took you because he took Utah. So we'll see. Listen, we'll see. Yeah, we still need. Yeah. What does yours say? I can't see. It's too small. It says he's at 242 to 108 right now. With we're keeping an eye right now on Pennsylvania. He's up in Pennsylvania right now with uh 50% to 48%. So he's up 2.5% right now in Pennsylvania with 60% of the votes in. So Pennsylvania's still a toss up right now. We'll see. It's not a for sure thing yet. Colorado's got 62% of the votes, but they already called it for Kamala because she's up so much. So, all right, we'll leave that alone for now. Michigan is another one I'm keeping my eye on. She's up. I no one else is called Georgia. No, okay, that's cool. I'm just saying what this website says. So, It's very scary. It's very, very scary, Mike. Okay. Well, then it might not be called yet. We'll see. I'm just saying these are the numbers that we're at so far. Oh, wait, hold on. That's Tennessee. These are what we're at so far. He's up almost 200,000, 3.2%. So. All right, I'm just saying what this is that they're counting it like as it goes. What are they saying? It's at 211 or 217. Okay. Hey, we'll see. I don't know. This site seems like they're counting the votes as they're coming in. Yeah, I don't know what website to use. This is the one that I don't know. I looked it up and you see that you can look at every part. What's another website? I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I just look shit up. I see this. Yeah, you might be right. I don't know. I just found this website. And it seems like they're counting the votes as is. And like this is where they're... Yeah, this is the website. I don't know. So this is how it's still looking, guys. It doesn't look like anything's moving right now. Yeah, they did. They took GA away from him. I think. I don't fucking know. No. That's just a glitch. So maybe he didn't win Georgia yet. This is just what this is saying. And it seems like he's gaining more and more votes. Yeah, that's what I did. This was the first one that popped up. It's going to be crazy if he does. So this is how Michigan's looking. And like I said, I don't know if this website's right or not, but I don't know. I typed in election results and this is what popped up. What's up, chat? How we doing tonight? I appreciate everybody stopping by. Who did you... Here, let's see. There we go. He's taking Michigan, Wisconsin. Let's hope so. Michigan's still, it's still only in the beginning. we don't know how these cities are going to do. We'll see. Everything's a wait and see. He's looking good in Pennsylvania still. You guys think the music's too loud? Yeah, I'm looking at 2,230 to 210 right here. We'll see. It's beautiful. That's what he's up pretty much right here. A little bit less than 3%, like 2.6 or no, 2.3. But hey, everything's still a wait and see. It's not over till it's over. So it's not over there yet. I pray he takes Ted Cruz one. That's a good thing. Not the biggest fan of Ted Cruz, but probably better than the opposition. So it's definitely a good thing for you guys. So I'd imagine she's going to get at least, 108, 54, that's 162, 170, 180. So she'll have 182 right here. Let's see how Nevada, Arizona, and New Mexico play out. We gotta hope. We'll see. Though Minnesota hasn't even started counting yet, but that's most likely going to go blue. Oh, Wisconsin already started vote counting, and he might take Wisconsin. That's another 10 if he does. 58% in. Listen, so what up, Vaughn? Right, I voted for him. Hey, it'll be all right. So we're looking at right now of Wisconsin, 58%. Here, you know what? I can make this bigger for you guys too. Right? So 58% reporting, and Donald Trump's winning by 1.6% right now in Wisconsin. So that's a good thing. It's not for sure thing yet, but he's winning. He's actually up by almost 2% now. All right, so now GA's, I mean, listen, they're 91%. It's saying it's called for them. I don't know. I could be wrong. Wisconsin's looking good so far. We'll see. Maine looks like they might. Oh no, they haven't voted. They only counted 6%. Yeah, I think she's going to take Virginia. But now they only got 6% voting, but Donald Trump's already got 24,000 votes in Maine, almost 25,000. That's interesting. It don't mean nothing yet, but it's interesting. Washington, no, they haven't counted yet. Yeah, most likely. I need some like tea with honey. They haven't counted yet. Arizona's very fucking close. Damn. And they're close. It's like right there. Dude. Carrie Lake's losing like that. There's no fucking way. Yeah, Bernie Moreno won. Wow, Arizona is so close. That's wild. Bro, that is crazy. They're close as fuck right now. Wisconsin is... What? I think Trump's about to take Wisconsin for sure. I think that was already a give me, right? If I'm not mistaken. We don't need two Georgias. Let's see what Pennsylvania's looking like. That's wild. Don't forget Hellcat. That's true. Dude. And some of them moved to Texas, but dude, Pennsylvania's looking nice right now still. We're at only 65%, so we can't say anything just yet. Did Cali start counting yet? No. I want to see what Cali looks like at the end. Nevada was the last one to close, so they're not going to be counting yet. Oops. New Mexico's leaning Harris with 53%. Okay. It's not given to her yet, though, because these might be red counties. But she's up 53% to 44% with 63% of the votes in. So, like I said, if you guys have a different site for me, I'll use that site instead. It seems like this site's like, it seems like their numbers are like up to date. They might not be though. Arizona's so close right now. Wisconsin's fucking very close. 30,000 away. Why is Robert Kennedy on there? He should get Trump's votes. What are you people doing? God, dude, what is wrong with people? AP, okay. So right now, Fox has him 212 to 119. And they didn't give him Georgia yet, which I think I'm pretty sure he took. Wisconsin looks like he's taken. Well, no, it's still early. Wisconsin's still very early. Yeah, they're only at 60%, but it looks good right now. We'll see how all these cities do. Because, like, damn. Only 36% in, 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 Oh, yeah, we already know that, Will. That's a gimme. That's why I said this is a gimme, this is a gimme, and this is a gimme for her. So that puts her at, if this is the right thing, this puts her at what, 162, 170, 180, 170, 182 right here. That puts her at 182. So here's what I'm keeping an eye on, Will, because this is one of them swing states. This is one of the ones they said that was up in the air. So Wisconsin right now is at 60% of their voting, and he has 50% as opposed to her 48%. So, oh, Democrats always have California, Kalisha. See, we're just going to all see different numbers. So these are, listen, these are up to date, 1102. These are like literally up to date stats. So this is saying he took Georgia. You're probably right, though. I can't believe that many people. Oh, well, Massachusetts only 38%, but she kind of smoked them a lot right there. I can't believe that. Felt that one coming. So I'm pretty, yeah, they're probably, she probably got Massachusetts, which is cool. Maine, though, isn't all the way in yet. Like, they only got 6%. But Trump's up right now, 4.1%. So we'll see. We'll see. I doubt it. Damn, she's getting close, too close. I don't like it either. Yeah, we're at 140, 162. We knew she was going to get Callie. Let's see how Callie did, though. Look, they already gave it to her without counting the votes. I hate these fucking liberals. But it makes sense. So, let's do Pennsylvania's looking like again. Trump's still up 2.5% with 67% of the votes in. He's has 2.4. She has 2.3, which is fucking mind-boggling to me. These people are so weird. Trump's at 50.2 to 48.3 with 60% reporting. They're both at less than a million. He has 987,000. She's at 950. So it's still early in Wisconsin. We'll see. I don't think. Let's see. We got one person that voted Kamala in here. Okay. Show your face. No, I'm just playing. Let's see. It's still early on Michigan. Let's see if everybody can show up and read this out. I don't like it either, Monica, at all. So we knew she was going to get that, so that's going to put her at 170, 182. We'll see how Nevada and Arizona do. Arizona's looking very, 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 very close. And it's only 54%. And it's only a 0.2% difference in Trump's favor right now. So, we'll wait and see. We can only hope. Well, we can only fucking hope. So, Wisconsin's still, we got time. Theoretically, he wins Wisconsin, right? That gives us another 10 on this. I'm not saying this is the for sure one, but it's 256. All he needs is PA. Damn. He wins Wisconsin and PA on this map. He wins. Yeah. Let's see. Michigan's still close. It's early and close. Early and close. Less than 70,000. It's still close. And they're starting to do all the cities now. So 73% in. Okay, only 19% in. All right. We'll see. It's still close. And it's still early in Michigan. Very early. With only 32% reported. New Jersey. Hey, look though. Look. Hey. Jersey showed up. I like it. And it's not over yet. It's not over till it's over. Dude, Jersey showed up. They haven't given it to her yet. These people should have voted for him. These should all go to him. Damn. It's Minnesota hasn't even started counting yet. We know Oregon's gonna go to her. Oh, what? Oh, it's just, yeah. They just started counting. Only 2%. I was like, what the fuck? Trump ain't taking Oregon. They did start counting. They already gave it to her, even though they just started counting. All right, cool. Fucking idiots. I think we won. Well, hold on. Yeah, we're good. No on issue 1. People have spoken. Yeah, we're straight. We are straight on issue 1. So, I like it. I like it. Michigan's still in the air. It's only 33%, and she's up right now. 915 to 845. So, yeah, dude. Did you vote no on it or yes? I voted no on that shit. I'm tired of them trying to fucking sneak stupid shit in behind on us. So Jersey is still close with 28% still needed to be reported, because I bet you they don't know how this county is going to turn out. So, dude, I'm saying it's happening, but if Trump takes Jersey, it's kind of wild. Good. That's what I did too. It doesn't matter anyway. It passed, or I mean, it got rejected. So we're good. So right now, Kamala's still in the lead in Michigan. What state? Hey, what state do you guys want to check on? Arizona start yet? Yep. Arizona's got Trump up still 0.2. Oh yeah, we checked on this earlier. See what Texas did. Texas showed the fuck out, boy. Oh, for Ted Cruz. Oh, they showed out for Trump too. Let's fucking go, Texas. Beautiful, dude. That's how you do it. Oh, look at these fucking woke liberal towns. Go fucking be in Mexico. See how much you like it. Yeah, hey, what county do you live in, Kalisha and Monica in Texas? What counties do you guys live in? I see some angry man. You live in Bell County. Where is that by? Where are you close to? You're in Harris. I don't know where. You guys are close to Houston, right? Okay. Okay. You guys showed up a little bit. Let's go. Okay. I'll check that out. Nice. You guys did 48% or 46%. It's not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Yo, let's go, Kalisha. You guys showed the fuck out today. Yeah, yep, right there. Yo, let's go. Texas did good. Texas did really good. What else did she get? She got 7 more points somewhere. Oh, Connecticut. Maybe. They only got 15% in. It's still closest. That's so fucking weird. Yeah, that's true. Let's see how PA is doing. He's up another %. It's so close, people. Oh, he just went up like another % in PA. Yeah, well, that's what I said. We'll see. They called it, but like I'm looking and they haven't even counted the fucking ballots yet. Trump has a lead in Trump's down not even a % in Oregon right now. He's up in Washington right now, almost 20%. Yeah, but they've only counted 4%, so that ain't nothing yet. All right, jumping to stream. Yeah, I've seen that. All right, peace. What was the last time a party won President, Senate, and House? I don't know. Trojan. Oh. So Barack Obama. Y'all know how I feel about him. Yep, Bernie won, baby. Let's go. 230 to 226. Where'd you see that one at? I got this one. So he's up 3% right now, 3.1, with 74% of the votes in. Yeah, 2021 was all Democratic unified. Really? Okay. No, I thought Trump never had the House. I might be wrong about that though. So Pennsylvania's looking good. We'll see. You know, everything's a wait and see with all of this. I didn't know Trump ever had a time when he had all Republicans. So it looks like Kamala's winning Michigan right now with only 35% of the vote in. 50% towards her, almost 48% to Trump. Yeah, they said for 2 years he had all Democrats with him. So we got 12 votes with 92% Trump, 8% Kamala. What state do you guys want me to check out and see how that state's doing? Any specific states? I just like keeping an eye on, like, like Wisconsin, Pennsylvania. Wisconsin's still looking decent. He's got almost a 3% lead and 66% of the votes in. So Trump's still winning in Maine with only 6% of the votes in, though, so meaningless. Means nothing right now. Okay. See what Benny Johnson has to say.
I'm like losing. I'm gasping for air. The Kamala Harris campaign just admitted that they lost. They just told their supporters to go home and get sleep. We are team no sleep here.
Yeah, we're team no
sleep. We are team never.
I'll be on till 3 in the morning if it's what it takes. I'll be here.
Beaten them, and they know it. Here's the map. Oh, is that the Senate map? Ladies and gentlemen, the Senate map. Let's toss it up. Or we can go over here so we can navigate. Here, why don't we hop on over? Why don't we hop on over to my command here? Let's navigate.
Decision. See, he's using the same website. Well,
is that what they're planning on doing?
Team No Sleep. It's current with Team No Sleep.
It's biblical.
I need some coffee. Too bad coffee don't do anything for me.
Republicans have won the Senate. Republicans have 50 Senate seats.
Damn.
Republicans have won the Senate. This is the Senate map. We haven't spent a lot of time here, but I think it's going to be really, really important. Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Lista.
Dave McCormick will
I need
win
some
his
Lista.
Senate seat. That'll be a pickup for Republicans.
Whenever you say it from now on, Jose, say Lista.
Eric
we knew she was taking Oregon.
Hove in Wisconsin has a dominant lead, 20,000 votes, 65% in. That is a dominant lead. This is unbelievable.
Yeah, it was a great idea.
Is he going to win against Amy Klobuchar in Minnesota?
I'm just saying that we're going to be up till 3 in the morning.
Oh, man. And John Tester down bad. That slob. Who would ever vote for John Tester? He's going to lose. John Tester is going to lose. Holy smokes. This is incredible. These are some of the obvious wins in the Senate. Ted Cruz winning handily in the Senate by 1 million votes. Okay? Just shout out to Ted. All right? Ted Cruz winning
I'm cool with that.
By 1 million votes. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a very
see, this is the same website he's using. Well,
it looks like
this is what this is.
It looks like in Michigan.
See, Decision Desk.
They might be able to pull one of their senators across the finish line, but this will not be a pickup for Democrats.
Let's check it out. So he's up right now, yeah.
To Donald Trump. Amazing.
He's
We have
up.
some of those clips loaded. Some of the I want to see.
Yeah, Adderall like I do for ADHD. That's so funny.
Oh man, they're breaking off. It's breaking. I want to see some of the reactions here. Okay, so what do we got? I want to see the meltdown. I want to see the meltdown. I want to see the Kamala Harris right here. Silence from the Harris campaign. We got this? Yeah. Got it? Okay.
Yeah, they really do. So we'll see. Pennsylvania's still in the air.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Harris campaign has quit. And the meltdowns are beginning. Are you prepared? Is your salt shaker ready? Is your salt shaker ready? We have the saltiest salt that lib maybe in history. We gotta get to it. We gotta get to it because, well, ladies and gentlemen,
it's not over till it's over, Benny. It's not over till it's over,
there's gonna be
Benny.
a lot more. So zoom on over to our presidential map. Make sure that there's.
We're at 75% right now from Pennsylvania, with him up
75%
2.74 to 2.56.
3-point lead.
Okay, let's check out Arizona.
4-point lead in Pennsylvania.
He's up in Arizona by
Donald Trump
0.2
leading
with
now,
55%.
breaking away by 120.
So he's only up 2,000 votes
How close
right
is it in
now.
Michigan? Donald Trump by a razor in Michigan. Kamala Harris by a whisker only in Michigan with only 37% in. Trump could win Michigan. And let's check in on our boys in Arizona. 55% counted in Arizona. Donald Trump now breaking away. Donald Trump increasing his margin, 5,000 vote lead in Arizona. Expect that to continue savagely. Oh my gosh. Kamala Harris voters are crying in the street. It's real. It's happening. Kamala Harris voters are leaving her event, flooding out of her event in Washington, D.C.
Okay. I'm with you, Will. I'm with you.
Let's do it.
I'm with you, brother.
Kamala Harris voters are now walking away and crying in Washington, D.C. There they are. Oh, man. It is so beautiful.
It's not over till it's over, though.
Awesome.
It is not over till it's over. What's Pennsylvania looking like?
You can see it. Look at the faces. We have our new crying memes. Our new crying memes. Oh, this is glorious. The Kamala campaign
Arizona
that they are quitting effectively.
is 55%
Elon Musk
in.
has said that he
I
has
love
the
it.
information that President Trump has won already. And we now have our new crying meme. Frame it. Put it on the wall. It's so beautiful. Look at it. Look at it.
Oh, she cried again?
Is now crying.
She cried again?
On TV. Put it on the wall.
Let
I
him
want it on the
cry.
wall.
Fuck out of here.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. All right. All right. we have to look.
So, Will, you think he's taking New Mexico and Arizona?
Donald Trump. We have to look at the Donald Trump party versus the Kamala party right now.
Not taking it. Maybe. No, I don't think.
We'll show you what's up. So
we'll
this
see.
is Vivek Ramaswamy posting from the Donald Trump party at Mar-a-Lago. Mike Lee, Tuberville. These are two senators. They're awesome. With Vivek at Mar-a-Lago. Everyone.
Thanks, Monica. Let him fucking cry.
Look at these homies.
We're gonna win.
One of them, a friend of the show.
Hopefully.
They've all been
It's not like I always say.
And now
it is not over till it is over.
Campaign. Where the reporters are saying that people are getting sick in the crowd. They're getting physically sick at the Kamala Harris party. Watching the results. Let's go.
It's not over till it's over, though.
Is still large, is still loud, but a little bit more subdued. And the word that I keep hearing, it must be some
Alright,
new
so
phrase
that
that's
put him
entered
at
the lexicon,
250.
is the idea that people here are nauseously optimistic, not just cautiously optimistic.
You gotta remember,
but
Maricopa County.
nauseously optimistic.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have so many memes.
Hey, man, we can't counter chickens until they're hatched.
We got Joy Reid. Do we got Joy Reid? Let's do it. Let's do Assault That Lib. We've been waiting. We're not gonna miss a call. We're not gonna miss one. Okay. Okay. We're not gonna miss a call.
I don't.
We can show you the state of the race is effectively where we were.
We'll
seconds
see.
ago. We're not gonna miss a call. Here we go. Here is the saltiest lib of the night so far that we can see. Get your cups ready.
Let's
fill
see.
them up. Joy Reid having a freaking meltdown. Make sure you got your salt shakers in the comment section. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You just think about just the last 2 weeks and the things that Donald Trump has said into the TV that people could hear him say and do, the vulgarity in front of families with young children, and
It's not over till it's over, Morbid. Let's hope so.
a violent start to his dictatorship on day one, and you name it. If all of that gets you half of the votes,
48, 49%.
what does it tell you? I mean, we need to really take a step back and think about what does that say about us.
I think
She's all.
What it says about you. Hey, lady. Hey, race lady. Let me tell you what it says about you. What it says about you is that you are no longer powerful. Nobody believes you. Nobody trusts you. You've burned your credibility. And as much as you tried,
Dude, it's
to be like
crazy.
my boy Donnie here, as much as you tried your hardest to get yourself a Donald Trump swoop, yeah, didn't work. Didn't work. It means that
He's up in
nobody
Michigan.
believes you, listens to you. You have no more
39% he's
influence.
up in
You are
Michigan.
no longer useful to the machine. Ladies and gentlemen,
By
Michigan
more than 1%. So that's
now
still
Michigan
low.
is breaking red. 39% in. Donald Trump has taken the lead in Michigan.
Yeah, man. You guys,
The
you need to
mainstream
get the
media
fuck out of there,
is
Steven.
dead.
Get your family away from that fucking place.
Oh, man. We are ready.
This
We're
is
ready.
sad.
We're ready. The Secret Service is rolling up. Do we have another salty clip from Kamala's party? Okay.
Once somebody hits 270, Tyler.
You have another salty clip from Kamala's party? Yeah, the silence. Oh, this is great. Keep sending them, Ashley. Keep sending them. Let's go. This is going to be the moment. Ladies and gentlemen. So apparently, on CNN, they have live reporters at Kamala's victory party, and they're like, yeah, everyone's leaving. People are getting sick. There's no.
Yeah, there's still states still counting.
Silent.
Like Minnesota hasn't counted yet. Nevada hasn't counted.
Nobody is.
Arizona's still in the middle
celebrating.
counting. New Mexico's still counting.
This is dead.
Pennsylvania's still counting. Maine's still counting. Michigan. Yeah, all these still counting.
Yeah, Jake, let me just give you a gut check here about what we are hearing here as we've been sitting here reporting from the Harris headquarters. And I think the operative word right now is silence. There's not a lot being said because the Harris team appears to be searching for bright spots in the map as these results very, very slowly come in.
Searching for bright spots and also very aware of the warning signs throughout the electorate in Virginia,
in Iowa?
There's a specific let's just do. We're just gonna do throws, Klein.
So according to this map, he's at 246 right now. So let's say he wins Arizona.
Silence.
Still not
is
there
the
yet.
word that Kamala Harris campaign
And that what's been 257
is being described by.
He wins
CNN.
Arizona and Pennsylvania. He
CNN.
wins.
Silence.
According to this map.
Remember, I'm going to eat this giant Trump cookie. I have a couple bottles of bourbon. We are going to celebrate tonight. We are going to celebrate tonight. Back to the map. Look at this map. This map is getting redder. It's better when it's redder. Michigan has flipped red. Pennsylvania, 77% in. Look at it. Look at it. It's gorgeous. 77% in. Champagne. That's right. You got champagne, Eric?
I have champagne.
We need a bottle of champagne.
You think he's going to win Arizona, Steven? Redder is better. I like it.
Kamala's in
Dude, he's fucking killing Pennsylvania right now.
Dearborn, Michigan, flooded the polls for Trump. Kamala
Bro, he's killing it, PA.
Place. That's why you're seeing numbers like this. That's why you're seeing numbers like this. This is what you're seeing. You're seeing Muslims say, yeah, maybe we don't want a Cheney as vice president again. Donald Trump currently leading the national popular vote. Look at this. Donald Trump, 53 million votes.
Let's go, baby.
It was at 55 million votes, so I don't understand that. It seems like some funny business. 49 million votes. Donald Trump's still leading, ladies and gentlemen.
She's at 189 to 246.
Vote. Oh, baby. We are locked.
Hey, we gotta hope.
What's happening next? Oh yeah. What happens next is a Kamala concession. There's no other way to interpret it. Look at this. Popular vote winner. Boy, that would have been a bet. Look at that. Look at it. You ever seen anything like it? Look at this.
It's wild. Hawaii didn't even start counting yet.
They're just preventing. They're just stalling. They're just stalling the inevitable. This is it right there. Call it. Call Pennsylvania. It has nearly 80% in. Donald Trump has an advantage of 250,000 votes.
I think that was given.
Call it.
We were looking at New Mexico earlier. It looked like she was getting New Mexico. Yeah, like she won that bitch by like 7%. She didn't win it for sure yet. And you never know. Some of these might be red, but
too rig. Wow, this is amazing.
Hawaii just tends to turn.
So people are drinking live on NBC. This is amazing. Here, I'll send this to the chat. It's too beautiful. Oh yeah, we got champagne. Okay, we'll be popping bottles. You want to watch us pop bottles live? We'll pop bottles live. We'll pop bottles with you. We freaking love you.
Nah, fuck that. We want to know tonight.
We love this movement.
We don't want to know in the morning. We want to know now.
PA is one.
Minnesota, start counting your fucking votes.
Yet. I won't do it.
It's not called yet.
I'm not.
Look at Wisconsin though, Cam.
But PA.
Yeah, it's saying she's going to.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Look, she's up 7. It's just 60. They just haven't called it yet.
Oh man, I wish we were there.
This is the same website he's using. The DDHQ.
Nothing out of them. I'm joking. You can't really send stuff.
Can't look at Wisconsin though.
Can't like send. It's like hard to send assets. And
so Wisconsin, that's 256.
New York Times estimates Trump will win Texas by 13 points. Oh, that's right. Okay, I thought that Trump was. I thought Texas was going to be a swing state. Remember that? Texas was going to go.
Yeah.
Then blue.
Yeah. Texas ain't no fucking swing state.
Good luck. When Donald
Pennsylvania's
Trump you from the McDonald's window. as the criminal aliens.
Bro, call it.
the
It's
law
78%.
to get into this country are deported.
Bro, it's at 78%.
I'm sorry, you
51%.
broke the law. You have to go home now.
Wow.
Biden went
Call
to
it.
9:30 per White House official. Joe Biden is asleep. Joe Biden's
Glad I
asleep
did
for
not
hours.
start counting yet. Arizona's so fucking tight.
Joe Biden will not attend the election night party for Kamala Harris. I want to see what's going on. I want to see what's going on.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh.
Let's grab that one. Yeah, there it is. Okay, great. Okay, people are freaking out.
Yeah, that's because they know that they
Let's do a
can't
play beside, please.
escape the fucking
People
inevitable.
are freaking out. Here's what we've heard about Kamala Harris's.
I need to know now, right now,
Here's what
Monica.
we've heard about Kamala Harris's party: that it's silent, that people are getting sick in the streets, that people are drinking, that their supporters are panicking and are fleeing the party. They're running away. Oh, this is interesting. Republicans have flipped the governor's mansion in Puerto Rico.
Let's go.
These libs are down bad, bro. In Puerto Rico.
Yo, I need it.
I can't stop laughing. The time is 11:42 p.m.
So Wisconsin's at
Eastern Standard
50%
Time.
to 47,
Ladies and
basically,
gentlemen,
with
they're losing
70%,
their
72% of the
right
vote
now.
in, and that's as of 11:42.
They're
So that's
losing their
up to
minds.
date.
Let's go to the mental meltdowns of Kamala Harris's team and supporters in Washington, D.C. This is glorious. Let's go.
$192 to 230. I'm having it 189 to 246. Where are you looking at that at,
So some
Jose?
blackout drunk dude who
Don't
is just
be super
wasted
close.
off
We'll
his
see,
ass
Tyler. It's not
is
over
there at a
till it's
Kamala
over.
Harris rally with a
Theoretically,
megaphone.
according to this map, if he takes PA and Arizona and was
back.
where is this?
Well,
56. He only needs Wisconsin and PA, but he's probably going to take Arizona.
I mean, hopefully you're not in this country illegally.
We'll see.
Because, unfortunately, then you'll have to go back. Okay.
Let's go.
It just is so wonderful to see. Oh man. Oh, it's so exciting to see. All right. The vibes are high and are immaculate. Here we go. Back to the map. We live with this map. We're going to live with this map. We're going to find
205 to
There's
230
going to
now.
be a moment where it breaks. Look at this.
This is the
Michigan gone red. Look at there goes back to blue again. Oh, whatever.
This is the decision desk.
Going red. Pennsylvania, it's just a matter of time. They just want to. They're going to run out Pennsylvania until midnight, and then they're going to call it. Mark my words. They're just going to call it at midnight. 80% in. 80% counted. 80% counted.
You're Washington.
You're going to get nothing but just hard data, hard numbers. Look at the gap now. President Trump with the 300,000 vote margin. Or at least on his way in Pennsylvania. Let's go ahead and check in on our friends in Arizona. What do we got here? Arizona pulling ahead, 55%.
I want to find that map he's looking at. I like that.
And they got a 10,000 vote lead now in Arizona. 10,000 vote lead. Oh, baby. Ooh, baby. All you need is one of these states. You need this one, this one, this one, any of them. Put you over the top. 247 is where we at, boys. 247, 270 to win. We need 20 electoral votes. Ooh. Oh, man. This is gonna.
You guys, let me know. Is that good right there?
Okay, so what are we gonna do?
Me too.
What are we gonna do next? Where are we going next, baby?
Arizona, he gained a little bit more.
For Donald Trump.
So listen, so Arizona, okay. He gained a little bit more. He was at 0.2, now he's at 0.4. It's not much, but it's something. I'm in Washington. We haven't won right since Reagan. Yeah, that sucks. My state did it, but my county didn't. My county voted very liberal. Like extremely liberal. Look at this. All right, I kind of like this map a little bit more. I will get rid of all of these. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Wait, Nevada isn't counting yet, but she's winning that. It doesn't make any sense. The hell? There we go. All right, so Minnesota hasn't started yet. Wisconsin, he's up with 75% of the votes in. Pennsylvania, he's up with 80% of the votes in. So it's 204 to 247. She's gonna win New Mexico. It's not there yet, but it's looking like she's gonna win it. Dude, Trump's gonna win Maine? It's fucking wild. Bro, Trump's about to win Maine. That's crazy. Oh no. It's only 27% of the vote. Okay, that's nothing yet. It's not anything. Yeah, she won Virginia. She kind of smoked him in Virginia, actually. Which we knew was going to happen. But the South showed out. You guys really showed out this election. Really stuck together and did what was right for the country. Hey, it's not over till it's over. You're right. We don't know yet. Arizona's trending up every inch. He's up in Michigan. He's really up in PA. He's up nicely in Maine, but it's only 28%, so we don't know yet. Hey, we had to make it too big to rig, Steve-O. Look, he's up in the popular vote right now, 5 million. They're projecting her to lose 250 to 288. We'll see, though. They're giving him 87% with her 12%. It's wild. Okay, Tyler. We're like right there, about 240. We're right there, bro. So Nevada didn't even fucking start counting yet. You think he's winning Wisconsin and Pennsylvania? Dude, I think so too. Dude, that's awesome. I mean, this might be like a super blue area. Well, I guess we'll see. Looks like she's gonna win New Mexico. Yeah, but they might flip. They're not always blue. It's still very close. Look, he's only up 43 right now. It's still very, very close. I am too. You would think with all the but then again, they have the mafias and shit like that, so it makes sense. They didn't count it. No counting yet. Yeah. How so many people voted for her is fucking beyond me. Well, we used to be a swing state, Mike, and look, a lot of them showed up. Dude, they had 43% show up, but we're just by large, we're more conservative. So we're at 204 to 247. What is taking so long to count everything? I don't get it. Like, just count the shit. We should be able to know what was the state color last election. I think Nevada was blue. Hold on. Unfortunately, Stephen. Unfortunately, so all I'm looking at is live results. Yeah, New Mexico's going to her. I don't know why they haven't just called her for her yet. It seems like it's going to her. Yeah, DG voted. Wait. Which conversation? Nevada's really bad as California? Don't make once the sun went down. That's Steve-O. That's my little baby Texan girl. So, I mean, it's still close. No results yet. We're looking at 247 to 204 right now. And that's what they're getting. Her baby, California, her Washington, and her Oregon, which we knew she was going to get. It's going to be hard to get the left coast out of this communist that they love. 81% and Trump's trending up in Pennsylvania. Looking good. Michigan's looking good. And we're at 47% so far, so that's cool. Is he? Where's he talking at? Wait, YouTube actually. This is his election night party. What's it on, Steven? Or Jose?
Yes, yes, ladies and gentlemen. It's just
Not there yet, Benny.
too beautiful for words. So here we go. Everyone is saying it. The data bros that run out of PA are saying the call will be pretty soon. It's going to be Trump. Here's the situation.
Me too.
Well, there's some suburban Philly votes left to count. Things don't look good for Harris. I would expect to call it pretty soon unless she gets Assad margins on what's left. Okay. That's like a dictator, right? Getting 100% of everything. I, along with others, are surprised at how some assumptions panned out.
Damn, Wyoming.
They're calling it. They're saying it's done. Ladies and gentlemen, let's check in on the New York Times. The New York Times has now broken their needle. 90% chance of Trump victory. 301 for Donald Trump projection. 301.
301 would be wild.
Here's our map.
It's not yet, though.
82% in. 82% in. Donald Trump now has a plus 200,000 vote lead in Pennsylvania. And you only have 18% left to count. You're done. You're done. Michigan remaining red with 50% counted. Donald Trump
wild.
Winning by 50,000 votes. Arizona, 55%, stuck at 55%. Okay, fine. Ladies and gentlemen, Elon Musk said, game, set, match. We're done. Fox News is now officially called the Senate for Republicans. The Republicans will control the Senate, 51 senators. The Republicans will control the Senate, ladies and gentlemen. Deb Fischer win in Nebraska, sealed it. Ladies and gentlemen, Republicans will control the Senate. So Donald Trump has
so far,
one chamber.
Tulare,
check in on the House.
Lassen, Sierra, Nevada,
Republicans have gained a seat.
Calaveras, El Dorado, Stanislaus, Mariposa, Madera, Siskiyou, Shasta, and I think I read that one. Plumas.
We are ready to govern, to wield the power of the executive branch, to bring about the great American century. Oh, and it's just going to be
nice, dude. That's awesome.
Okay. We got some vibes from inside of the Donald Trump campaign victory party, where executive producer ALX and producer Danny are right now. We've been showing you some of the Kamala rally, which has been very, very funny. Here's a perfect screenshot of exactly what's happening at Kamala Harris HQ. This is.
You guys almost did it. Or you guys did it, but.
It's great. Oh, it's perfect.
It's sad, brother. It's sad.
Time is
Just pray
12:01
for them. Hope they get better.
Ladies and gentlemen, and we are ready. We are rocking. We are rolling. We're ready to go. Look at that. The next thing to happen is a call here, here, or here. 77% in Wisconsin. Wisconsin has flipped back to Donald Trump. 77% in Wisconsin. Donald Trump is up. Holy smokes. Forgive me, I've taken my eye off the ball in Wisconsin. Forgive me. Ladies and gentlemen, in Wisconsin, Donald Trump has a 100,000 vote buffer. Donald Trump with 77%
Really?
in.
That's
He's gonna
funny.
win Wisconsin. They're going to win. They're going to win. Donald Trump may win Michigan. Look at this. 50% in. Donald Trump has a 80,000 vote buffer. And that lead is only growing. 82% in.
It's not over till it's over.
Holy smokes. President Trump up almost 300,000 votes.
It's wild.
In Pennsylvania, Elon Musk saying the future is going to be so fire.
Yeah.
Here's Elon Musk. Here's Dana White. And here's Donald Trump. Look at them go. Oh, make your heart sing. Makes
No,
the
it's
heart
he's not with it.
sing. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that. Poly market is now at 96.7% for Trump. Kamala Harris is down to 3%.
That's wild. It's so weird, Kalisha.
Don't count your chickens before they're hatched. Well, what if there are chickens running all over my house and they're pecking at me and there are no more eggs? It's just eggshells everywhere. And they're going beep, 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 beep. Well, I mean, that means my chickens are hatched. So now I'm going to count them. Okay? This is me counting. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at your boy. Incredible. Incredible. Republicans winning the Senate. Elon Musk posting that the future is going to be fire. Oh, does it make you excited? Look at him go.
That's wild.
Elon Musk. Let's go ahead and look. How much
It's
pressure
crazy,
has there been set on
Kalisha.
X?
Look at that,
For
97%
kills
to
comparison
3.
with President Trump, who they tried to kill twice, bankrupt, and imprison for eternity. Perfect commentary from Elon Musk. America is a nation of builders. Soon you will be free to build. You want to get your boy a little excited here? Yes. Bill Ackman. If the election outcome is as expected, I should call it a large minority of the country who supported Kamala Harris and predicted her victory to begin to question their sources of truth. Half the country has believed that X is filled with mis and disinformation, and they can only therefore rely on the New York Times, MSNBC, and CNN. But they've been lied to. X has been the only source of truth over the last year. I'm not going to read this whole thing. Bill Ackman can write a freaking novel. This is amazing. This is amazing. The CEO, the CMO, and the CTO of the USA. This is perfect. Chief Executive Officer, Chief Marketing Officer, and Chief Technology Officer.
Yeah, what are you guys thinking?
To all the Democrats watching this unfolding,
What I'm showing on the Facebook post.
Evil person
Who's Samson Pryor for the whole ones in Texas?
They've lied to you.
I never looked into what it was really.
They want to make you a rabid Democrat supporter, regardless of how terrible the candidate is, to control you. They want to control you. They want your attention. That's it. Today's a chance to break free of their chains. Do not let other people think on your behalf. Do not outsource.
Nevada is not counting yet.
It's yours.
Arizona is another 0.1% in Trump's favor. I know it's not a lot, but it's something. Another 0.1% in his favor in Arizona.
Game, set, match. This is it. This is the tweet from an hour and a half ago, 90 minutes ago. Elon Musk saying, we already got it. We got it in the bag. Let's check. I am ravenous. I am ravenous to see the results here. Arizona stuck at 55%. Frustrating. Oh, look, Minnesota. Minnesota's such a garbage state. Minnesota needs to be sued into the Stone Ages for their voting malpractices. Minnesota is probably the most voter-rigged state in the country. I wonder what Tim Walz is doing tonight. Careful about those jazz hands, right? Careful where you put them. Donald Trump is now in a commanding 100,000 vote lead in Wisconsin. Donald Trump Kamala Harris closing the gap in Michigan. Michigan was always going to be
See what Michigan's looking
touchy.
like.
Donald Trump closing the gap in Michigan.
I like it.
Ladies and gentlemen.
We're looking good, chat. We're looking good. It's not there yet. We're not there. We can't call it till it's all said and done. X is Twitter.
Kamala Harris headquarters. Those stupid ass hunter hats. Hey, lady, have you ever been hunting? Have you ever fired a gun? Like, have you like really ever? Look at this guy. Look at this. This is like white dudes for Harris. This is what they look like. This guy wears a hunting cap. What's going on here? Is this a really, really short person? Or are they sitting down?
You don't have it? Really, Steven?
State of the Kamala campaign right here.
Huh.
Oh man, brah. I thought we'd win on vibes. I thought this was Brat summer. I thought we were Brat. They all know that they're being turned into memes right now. Yes, America has a future. Are you ready? Are you ready for that future? You're going to love it. You're going to love it. Get in, loser. We're going to save the country.
You should get it.
Bankruptcy moment for the legacy media.
Poly Market has them at 97.
At the top of their lungs for years. The country didn't believe it. Their spell is broken. Their credibility is destroyed. This is a new dawn. Man, that's like a repost from us, baby. First votes are in from Nevada, and of course, Trump is leading by a lot. Trump wins.
You never had Twitter? Really?
With Nevada, Georgia, or Arizona combined, he is our next president. He is leading in all of them. Looking good. Donald Trump winning in Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Michigan. These three states, says CNN, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania, will determine the fate of the Harris campaign.
Hello?
Whether there's any chance that she can come back.
What's up, Dad?
Here it is.
It's not for sure yet. It's not for sure yet.
Salty tears, they fill my cup.
It's 247 to 204 right now.
We'll wait. We'll see.
He just needs.
Trump's leading.
He needs. If he gets Wisconsin and Pennsylvania, we got it.
Let's go.
If he gets Wisconsin and Pennsylvania, we got it.
Now floating that it wasn't smart for Democrats to swap out Joe Biden for Kamala Harris. Oh man. Oh baby. Here we go.
So I'll call you back in a little bit and I will let you know. All right. Well, just call me. Love you.
NBC still refusing to call Georgia. Incredible. Oh, this is great. Look at this. Look at this. The Harris campaign has just shut off the sound and the TV at her watch party and replaced it with music after a guest on CNN said tonight that it felt more like 2016 than 2020. The crowd has thinned and the mood
Brett Summer,
is
bitch.
Oh, baby. Come on.
Are they really? I want to see it, Kalisha.
Let's freaking go.
Yo, let's see what. I don't even really care, honestly. We're not done yet. We're not done yet.
We are ready.
We're ready, but we're not done yet. We're not there. We're getting close to the finish line. We are not fucking there yet, though.
Is live right now and is apparently holding back tears and crying. So this is going to be great. Amazing to watch. Very exciting to.
Okay, I will, Monica.
The campaign.
I'm lost in the sauce. I need to do research. Be like, you should have just sent him a video of you doing the Trump dance, Kalisha. Just like.
Look at him. Elon in this ill-fitting shirt. Dana White. Donald Trump on the phone. Ladies and gentlemen, the new executives of America. You're welcome. You're welcome. Look at this. Oh, I didn't think it could get any better. Here we go, baby. There we go. I didn't think I could love this moment anymore. We await the call in Pennsylvania.
Okay, let's see.
We await the call. Donald Trump by 100,000 votes. We have some meltdowns that are happening that are exceedingly fun to watch.
They're bad.
Mike Davis, of course, something that we have to. He's the president's attorney, so this is very important. It's not too early to call. Let's stop pretending. Trump is up over 200,000 votes in Pennsylvania with 83.
Oh wow, people believe in that shit. I mean, I can, I guess. Hold on.
Yes, President Trump, ladies and gentlemen, is about to win Pennsylvania. 6 million votes counted, 84% in. Donald Trump is up. Donald Trump is up by 150,000+ votes in Pennsylvania. Now, it is merely a time to see who has the balls to make this correct call right now. Ladies and gentlemen.
He's an insurrectionist.
I am so happy. I'm so excited. This is a live shot of Cringe Jean-Pierre. What Cringe Jean-Pierre is going to have to
yeah,
before
she's
the
going
White
to be
House
salty.
Man, you love to see it. Donald Trump has flipped counties that went for Biden. Oh, man. And now we live in this timeline where he will be president. He wasn't supposed to turn his head. That was their only hope. This is the best timeline. All glory to God. We could not agree more, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so we got Libs boozing live on MSNBC.
They got him at 96% right now.
It's too good. They're.
I don't know where Vaughn
We're
is.
gonna pop bottles on this program out of joy and happiness. Libs are popping bottles out of misery. Here we go.
John, let me ask you about what we've been observing. Young voters, particularly male voters, who seem to be breaking for Trump and him, in fact, winning the youth vote according to our exit polls. Does that surprise you? What's your take on that dynamic?
That would be surprising. I think that's another reason to drink. But I do think that I think it's
drinking alone,
pretty
John.
I want to see that.
I think that's fine. That's fine.
Don't worry, pal. You're just live on NBC News. As they're getting, as you can tell, they're getting blackout drunk. It's drinking out of pain, Not out of joy.
But not breaking news. Trump wins Texas.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's not breaking news. We already knew.
This is
We already knew Trump was going to win Texas. All right, so California is.
This call. We have another meltdown to play for you. 84% in. They're just gonna.
Wow, look, she smoked him, and that's sad.
Trump's won.
Callie's sad now.
We're
They get what they deserve. Callie gets what they deserve.
All you need is Pennsylvania. All you need is Pennsylvania. Look at this. Pulling ahead in Arizona. Donald Trump expanding the lead in Arizona. Donald Trump expanding his lead. 79% in Wisconsin. 79% in. Wisconsin, baby. We're going to do it. 100,000 votes. You're not going to find those votes. Donald Trump winning Michigan. 70,000 votes. 54% in. It's going to happen. It's going to be a landslide. Trump's still winning freaking Maine.
It's wild.
And Nevada.
It isn't breaking. Dude, you guys were supposed to win. It's not breaking news, Steven. You guys are supposed to vote red. It makes sense. It's the only thing that makes sense for Texas. Maine's only 37% in though right now, so it's not there yet.
So then all you're going to need is
I keep
less
doing
than
that.
20 electoral votes. Pennsylvania. That's it. Then you're set. You're good. Pennsylvania, you're set. You're good. Oh man. We're going to be there for it.
Pennsylvania, he's up 2.8%. Let's get it. You will see her post talking about voting red by asking for food stamps. I don't care. Closest races. Kelly, you said we get what we get. Sucks. Yeah, you guys get what you get for voting for this shit.
Soon. Get ready. And with Pennsylvania, the president.
Jesus Christ, how do people still vote for all this shit? How the fuck can you like going in the cities and seeing how it is? I just don't get it, bro. It is the most illogical thing in the world.
It all comes crashing down. And the greatest
Illinois, I'm disappointed in. They get what they get. New York, I'm disappointed in. They get what they. But you know what? Hey, Illinois and New York still kind of showed up. I'm not Superman.
Donald Trump's victory speech live.
Fuck that. They lost. They could have lost it for us. Yeah, we're salty.
So much fun. Oh, it's gonna be great.
248.
It's gonna be great.
258.
We're bringing back comedy. All right.
Yeah.
Let's go do some salty libs. We're gonna wait and see. We're gonna wait and see.
Wanna go?
We have everything.
Let's go on
everything set and ready to go.
All right, let's go on TikTok a little. Let's see what's going on in there. Yeah, let's see. Dude, I used to talk to all kinds of liberals, and they don't show up in my fucking thing no more. I don't want to do that. All right, let's see. What are we looking at? 214 to 248 to 213. Dude, I stole your daddy. What are you guys thinking, chat? So we're at 248 right now to 213. If he takes Arizona, that's... Where does it say the amount of votes? So he's projected to win 294 to 244. Kamala, you're fired. Let's hope. It's not over till it's over yet. It's not over till that says 290, baby. Or 270. Holly Market has him still at 96. Oh, okay. Without a doubt. You know, can't believe everything these fucking deranged liberals tell you. You do love trolling, Steven. You're like the worst. You might be the worst. Not like. So we're projected 294 to 244 right now. 209 to 247. Dude, that's wild. It's looking good. It's still in the air, though. Sorry, Chad, I got all my family messaging me and shit right now. I don't know if we're going to know tonight, chat, or not. 55, he's up 0.8 now. Like, he's up way more. He's gaining more and more lead in Arizona. Pennsylvania, he's still looking pretty good. He's up 2.7. In Michigan, he's up 4%. Damn. He's up 4% almost in Wisconsin. You go on YouTube. Dude, they're all messaging me about the election and shit. Why didn't Nevada even start counting yet? Like, what's up, man? We want to know tonight. We want to know. Chat, we want to fucking know. Is he up in the popular vote too? 5 million? Is that right? Tell the fam to come meet us. Oh, yeah. They're in Florida. Where my one cousin is. Only make the final votes until the end. They really are. Well, you already know they're trying to cheat. But we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, it's not over till it's over, brother. Like, we already knew what Texas was doing. Dude, the South showed out, though. Like, oh my geesh. Yeah, she took Virginia. Listen, Pennsylvania is... We'll see. We'll see. Michigan's looking nice so far. We'll see. Wisconsin's looking really nice. I'm surprised they haven't called Wisconsin yet. Dude, he's up like fucking 5 million, Will. Almost. No, like 4 million. Closer to 4. Dude, that's wild. You want to talk to Daddy Bird? He won't come outside. He's fucking lazy. That son of a biscuit. He's like, I might be sleeping. You think he's taking Wisconsin? It's very close. If he takes Wisconsin, it's 248. I don't know what they have. They're calling Trump to win 294 to 244. I mean, do they know how to count? What the fuck is taking so long to definitely no good? You already know that, right? Well, we already knew they were going to be. Yeah, he needs 22. Let's hope he can get it in PA and Arizona, or PA and Wisconsin. Because PA is still pretty close. Still pretty close. You already know. Look at this. I'm telling you, we're not. I don't care. I'm telling you, I'm not getting off until this shit's fucking done with. Okay. I always am. She's got 57 now. He's at 61-22. If Trump wins, we need him to just to stay poised, say, all right, we're done with them, and we're going to clean house now. That's what we need. We'll see, though. That's if he wins. It's still not over yet. It's not over till it's over, not till they call it. This is the NY Times. They got it 210 to 230. Oh, they didn't give Trump Georgia yet, though. He's going to win Georgia, so they just didn't give it to him yet. Pennsylvania's looking good so far. Wow, a lot more people in Minnesota voted for Trump than I thought would. 61 in. It's not yet. We'll see. All right. Let's go. I'm usually, hey, I can stay up. Yeah, all right. If not, I'm going to sleep. But I'm going to try and stay up until we see if this thing's done or not. Because it's looking good right now. I have too much shit on my table. This is one of the most important elections of our lifetime. So this has them at 248 to 213 right now. 86% of PAN. He's got 150,000 vote lead. He's leading by 13-ish, a little less. Or no, a little more, like 13-3. And 55% of the votes are in. So we'll see. They already gave her. Yeah, she got that. Oregon made it a little closer than I thought. I thought it was going to go completely like how California 37 to 60. Yeah, I knew Washington was going to do that. Good shit. Good shit. Dude, that's great. I tried taking a nap and I couldn't. So I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to stay up. I don't know. It's called here. This is the one that Benny Johnson was using, so I don't know. Yeah, 95% of it's in, and Trump's up almost 200,000. Like, he's got it. He should have it. This is this same one, and they're connected to like Polymarket. Like, look, Polymarket got Trump 96.6% chance to win. Hey, 51 to 48, 99. Yeah, it's crazy. See what Benny has to say.
Is it the yeah, okay. Yeah, let's do that. It's not a short, no? It's not a short, it's the actual. Okay, great. Look at this. Look at this. This is where Kamala Harris was supposed to speak tonight. Look at that. What a great shot.
Why is she not speaking?
Man. Ashley, we got to be mining this for gold. Gold, Jerry.
We'll see. It's trending in the right direction, so that's good. Like, he's up almost 1%, and it was
Ladies
at
and
0.2.
This is a exciting moment. Look at them streaming out. You're witnessing history here with us. Look at them streaming out. Look at that. It's a funeral. It's a funeral. Call Pennsylvania. Call Pennsylvania. That's all you have to do. We're not leaving until we get it. We're not leaving. We're not leaving. Pennsylvania is all we need.
Oh, we need one more too.
This is great. I love that footage. I love that footage. Ladies and gentlemen, we need somebody in the corporate press to grow a pair and to call freaking Pennsylvania. That's all we need. And that's it. That's it. Those electoral votes will put us over, way over what is needed right now. 19 electoral votes, plus 3 in Alaska. And
yeah, Alaska's turning red. I think they always vote red, actually.
To his victory party right now. President Trump is on his way to the victory party. President Trump is on his way to make a speech at the convention center in Palm Beach. Believe that we are going to cover that speech.
Oh yeah, we're watching that one.
Stopping for nothing. This train has no brakes. It is 12:37 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Let's get it.
86% in Pennsylvania.
Call it.
This single state, with its 19 electoral votes, will make Donald Trump the president of the United States. Because on this map, even no matter what they do here, and Donald Trump will probably win these 2 states, maybe these 2 states, but Donald Trump will be winning Alaska. And so that puts him over. That's it. Alaska's 3 electoral votes. Done.
We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. We need Alaska. So, he already has GA. GA's locked in. What are you looking at, Jose? What website?
The call.
Show me the website, and I'll tell you if it's, and I'll look at it.
President Trump's team now posting some.
We put Bernie Moreno in there too.
Not so cryptic.
So Ohio, we're doing our part.
Exciting imagery. Here we go. Dark MAGA. This is what was just posted by Dan Scavino, the president's spokesperson. Ladies and gentlemen, all we need.
We're ordering a bunch of Trump hats tonight.
It's 86% in. 84% in Wisconsin. Listen, man, if they call Wisconsin, then fine. I mean, if 84%, there's a lot less votes in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
To go find. And Donald Trump is up by over 100,000 votes.
Let's get it, chat.
84%. 62% in Michigan. Arizona, apparently immovable at 55%. Nevada, we'll get around to it next Thursday. So here we are, right here. Bing, bing, bang, boom. Donald Trump will be your next president. We just have to wait for the official call. Any of these states will do it. They have these maps and these layered algorithms that can bring us, obviously, the probabilities and that lock in the percentages. And at a certain percentage, you just tip the state over and you say, nope, there's actually no
dude, there's no way
chance.
She's winning. And I heard that Trump is going to be speaking soon, so watch for that.
That it is insurmountable.
He's leading it. No, she's not winning right now.
This is the moment that we're at. And these
we're at 248 to 213, Tay.
To freaking call
Pennsylvania. Listen, Tay, Alaska's going Trump.
Trump was nearly murdered. 86% in.
Alaska's going Trump. They just haven't posted it yet.
By
Pennsylvania, he's up right now with 86% of the votes in.
President Trump.
Michigan, he's leading right now with 62. Oh my, he's got a nice lead with 62% of the votes in. Wisconsin, though, he's at 84. Listen, Trump might fuck around and break 300 for real.
Here we
I'm
go.
not saying it yet, but Trump might
Now, that's
fuck
not
around
Donald
and
Trump
break
on
300.
stage just yet. Donald Trump is on his way to the convention center. President Trump on his way to the convention center. These are some of these shots from inside of the Palm Beach Convention Center. Maybe we'll see ALX. Maybe we'll see Danny. Look at those MAGA hats. Look at Brick's suit. Oh, that's awesome.
The titular head of the party.
What a great,
how strong
what
is
a
his
great,
grip?
what a great squad. This is amazing. The meltdowns that are happening. Okay. All right.
It shows us something
Ladies
between
and
what
gentlemen,
you see
as we wait and as we watch like a hawk, I think they'll. I mean, listen, 84 and 86%.
I swear I found it
Wisconsin
earlier.
And for Pennsylvania, Donald Trump will be speaking soon. Look at this woman in the furs. Look at that room. The vibes.
Somebody said that if you use all the euros, I didn't vote for a realtor. I seen that. That shit is so
and
funny.
it is a party.
What's up, Tay? How's the baby doing? How's Punto? Let's get it.
So let's go. Okay. So let's go. We have.
We're so close,
we have
chat.
Some meltdowns. Producers, hop in and let me know.
Listen, we're at 87% and it's trending up.
I want a meltdown.
Call this fucking
I want,
state.
Somebody crying.
Not this one
okay?
yet.
I need the crying.
Not that. That one.
I need the sobbing. Let's go.
Man.
I'm not seeing a realistic path for Harris in Wisconsin. What is estimated to be outstanding is technically possible that she could make up her current 108,000 deficit.
They didn't have
but
any
not
Trump ones
like,
where we went to vote. I knew that was going to happen. I was going to put one up, but I was like, yeah, fuck it. They'll try and call the cops on me and shit. Look, he's even winning the popular vote, chat.
We're ready.
How great is that?
We're ready. There have been some pretty, there's been some pretty amazing updates.
They really do. They know that we're like,
Donald Trump's
that's
on
the
his
type
way
of people we are.
with his brand new motorcade. The motorcade of a president. Donald Trump now has the Secret Service detail. Kamala Harris has lost all hope in the state of
Really?
Pennsylvania.
That's funny.
Kamala Harris has lost all hope in the state of Wisconsin. The media is now reporting that there's not that there's effectively nothing left and that she's underperformed Joe Biden.
He's terrible.
Here we go, baby.
Joe Biden would have more of a
Okay, let's take a look at Pennsylvania, where you had Jacob there a few minutes ago setting up what probably any minute now we're going to see out of Philadelphia, and that is, he says, about 50,000 vote by mails. The results going to be released in Philadelphia. Of course, that is the most Democratic-friendly, overwhelmingly Democratic vote. So when that gets reported, we want to see what it does. This margin for Harris right now in Philadelphia sits at 305,000. Remember, ultimately, Democrats are hoping tonight to get that in the neighborhood of 500,000 votes. Got a long way to go with a little bit more than 2/3 of the vote in. And again, the context for this is where things stand in Philadelphia right now is that Trump is running so far 4 points above where he finished in 2020.
Okay,
again,
that's good.
Let's see. This mail update is going to be huge because how much do these numbers change? Democrats want to be above and need to be above this Biden level and be getting that plurality close to 500,000 because of what else we're seeing right now and what's coming even in the last few minutes.
Oh, yeah,
in
he's
Pennsylvania. And let me
been
just show you
Georgia.
what that is. A couple things. We said put a pin in Luzerne County where Wilkes-Barre is, where Hazleton is. That's a majority, almost 70% Hispanic city. We now have all the vote in Luzerne County. Donald Trump is going to win this by a little bit more than 21 points.
Donald Trump was president. Was life better?
Life was 100 times better, and I felt like the tip of the spear was sharp. Come on now.
America. Listen, man, Donald Trump is the best thing that ever happened to America. And I'm going to tell you why. Let's go. Of course.
It's hope, Pickle. It's not over yet, but
Because we need to be Republican again.
I don't know what they got to say about Trump, but I know what I got to say about it. I'll with him. Excuse my language. Hold on, we gonna come see that. Did the flash. Oh, that joint on, yeah.
Oh, these my people right here.
Watch out, 2024.
Now I gotta put that on for real.
Do you think Kamala would ever come to this neighborhood?
Who is that?
Yeah.
Who is that?
You want to make America?
Why do you have to? Cam says it's history repeating itself. So, yeah.
Thank you, bro. Yes, sir. Thank you. Let me see your. Yeah, that's the look right there, my brother. There you go.
Essentially, that America was in better hands under Donald Trump, so vote Trump.
Oh, look at them. They're saying
Georgia, otherwise known as
she's
Atlanta. It's one of the most
Maine.
dangerous counties in all of America. It also votes overwhelmingly for Democrats. This place has seen better days, that's for sure. How popular is the MAGA hat around here? You wouldn't expect it, but Donald Trump did go to a Chick-fil-A in this county. He's also being prosecuted in this county.
they
And
gave
this is
her
the county
Maine,
that
but
gave
they
us
still got
the
him at
legendary
20,
Trump
at
mugshot.
97%.
We rolled up in the Trump Rolls Royce with rapper Forgiato Blow to hand out MAGA hats in the hood today in Fulton County. Let's see if the people of Fulton County want a president with a mugshot. What's up, guys? We're out here in Fulton County with the Rolls Royce full of MAGA hats, Forgiato Blow. We're going to be handing these hats out today and see the reaction.
What did he announce on Fox
Atlanta.
News,
Is
Monica?
this Trump country? Don't say we didn't warn you. Don't say we didn't warn you. We freaking warned you. Don't say we didn't tell you what was about to happen. Ladies and gentlemen, we went to the streets, we handed out the MAGA hats, and we showed you where President Trump's enthusiasm was.
It's wild.
And now, as you look at a
I
map
can't believe that. There's
that
no
looks like
point.
this,
Just don't do it.
it's become pretty obvious that we were right. Alaska has begun reporting. Alaska will be called in like 10 seconds. That'll be another 3 electoral votes. So that'll get you to 251.
Tim Walz is gonna cry on his way to the
251.
car. Yeah,
19.
so she turned Maine,
Pennsylvania.
which
Ball
we kind of knew it, but it was a stretch.
So they're screaming, they're crying, they're
Pennsylvania's
freaking out on cable news.
87%.
87% in. You cowards, call it. Call it for Trump. Call it. Ladies and gentlemen, we are awaiting this historic moment. Trump up in
Hey,
Michigan,
Jack.
Wisconsin, and in Pennsylvania. 86%
They really
in
did.
Wisconsin. President Trump expanding his lead by 120,000 votes. President Trump dominant in the popular vote, 62 million
Right.
to 58 million right now. This is listen, there's no other way to say it. I mean, Arizona's stubbornly stuck. Donald Trump was up in the Nevada early vote. There's no other way to say it. You're looking at a landslide here. You're looking at a landslide. We're not gonna quit. Donald Trump has a 170,000 vote advantage in Pennsylvania.
Bro,
It's not going to break.
this dude has 4
Donald Trump is
million
getting
votes to
Pennsylvania.
her 58 million right
Donald
now.
Trump
That's wild, you
in
guys.
the 91% chance, according to the New York Times, 91% tile of victory right now. Kamala Harris's rally is in shambles.
Oh, they just called it? Okay,
An
okay,
announcement
okay.
was just made seconds ago. Let me know when we have the clip. Where's the clip? An announcement was just made at Kamala Harris's rally that she is gone. She will not be speaking. Queen Camilla will not be speaking. I warned you. I went to Fulton County. I went to the most Democrat county in America. The county with one of the largest population of Black Americans in America. And we handed out our MAGA hats. We showed you what was going on. We showed you what was happening.
Let's
They
get
didn't
it.
believe us.
248
You
to
laughed at us.
216. 213. Okay.
You said, "Oh yeah, okay, got it."
She went at 1
Black
second.
people in Fulton County are just gonna you like ran out of MAGA hats like that in an instant. Ladies and
Let's see what
gentlemen,
the actual numbers are
you should
for
have
Alaska
listened.
right now.
88% in. 88%.
So they got 8%.
Donald Trump's lead remains strong. Call the damn state.
Right. It's
Call
like
the
trying
damn
to
state. You have all the algorithmic permutations. Call it.
call that bitch, bro. It's fucking
Call it.
us.
Eric Trump has congratulated Laura Trump. Congratulations, Laura Trump. You put your heart and soul in this job and proved them all wrong. Eric Trump with Laura Trump at Mar-a-Lago. You see Dana White here. Elon Musk says that the election's already won.
Fucking call this fucking thing already.
Kamala Harris, we have breaking news for you. Kamala Harris's pathetic funeral that she hosted in Washington, D.C. at Howard University. Remember, Barack Obama said because she went to Howard University, you have to vote for her, as he was berating black men in Pennsylvania. And how did they respond to Barack Obama? That's how they responded to Barack Obama. Oh, you got to vote for Kamala Harris because
is he in Michigan?
The daughter of two Marxist PhDs
He's up
that grew up in the leafy
1.4.
suburbs
Let's
of
get it.
Montreal, Canada. Yeah, she's just like you.
Like, bro, call this
Français.
bitch already.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You
they're
got
fleeing.
90% in there.
A speaker at Kamala Harris's rally.
Man,
A speaker at Kamala Harris's rally
call it.
just walked up and said, "We're done here. We're done here. We quit." It's amazing. Time is a flat circle. We're reliving 2016 all over again.
Come on, call
We
this
still
fucking
have
shit.
Votes to count. We still have states that have not been called yet. We will continue overnight to fight to make sure that every vote is counted, that every voice has spoken. So you won't hear from the vice president tonight.
We won't hear from the vice president tonight. No. Guys, get me the clip of everyone walking away. Expand that clip out. I want to see everybody walking out, please. Get me the full clip.
So he's up like crazy. Just call it.
Right.
90% call this shit, bro.
This, please. I want to see everybody walking out. So as soon as he's done saying that, everybody leaves. Grab me full clip. It's amazing. So the camera expands out,
Hey,
and you
you
can see
guys,
everybody going.
Just so you know. Hold on.
You a hoe I ain't voting for.
Home. They're done. Donald Trump is going to a party. Donald Trump, look. Donald Trump's advantage just increased. Look at this. Donald Trump
What did he say?
200,020 votes. Call it. Call it. This is the moment. This is the moment. Call it. Okay, show me everybody fleeing, sobbing, and crying and leaving Kamala Harris's rally.
Short and to the point statement from Cedric Richmond, the Harris
Oh,
campaign
yeah,
co-chair,
these guys.
speaking to what is still a considerable crowd at Howard University in Washington, D.C. You now see them turn as one to start to leave the grounds. They're letting the crowd assembled there for the Harris campaign and for in support of Vice President Harris, letting everybody know that she's not going to be speaking on any subject over the course of this evening.
And this is the Trump rally. And this is the Trump rally.
We're not there
Oh,
yet,
yeah,
though.
baby. So as everyone flees Kamala's rally,
Can we just call
as
Pennsylvania
everyone
already,
sprints and
bro?
runs
I mean,
away, crying, we played you
Bro,
all the footage, sobbing.
why have they not
wiping
called
the
this
tears
yet?
away. They're not actually wiping.
I
the
don't
tears.
get it.
Wiping tears away would mean they actually thought that Kamala would win,
He's up 216,000.
and they weren't like paid to be there. Everybody
Yeah.
who's at the Kamala Harris rally is paid to be there. Everybody who's at the Trump rally,
That's
actually
what Benny
loves
just
Donald
said.
Trump,
That's so
voted
funny.
for him, knows who Donald Trump is.
Yeah, they were
cares
like,
about
"Oh,
him,
see you later,
and has shown
bitch."
up to support him. The people at Kamala Harris's rally were
Like, Ryan, I'd love to have been here
to
tonight.
go there with, I don't know, pack of cigarettes, free Chick-fil-A, free bus ride. It's all fake, just like Kamala Harris, just like her stupid accents. And
Why
just
is
like
Pennsylvania not called yet, bro?
This is
he
the
just
live
gained
President
more.
Trump victory rally.
Look, he was up
you
216. He's up almost 220 now. He's up 218 now.
Has arrived
Call it
at the arena. President Trump is ready to give his victory speech. I'm sure the man's tired. We were up till 3 a.m. last night for President Trump's final MAGA rally of 2024. Donald Trump has been like a madman on the trail. And ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for it. Bring us Pennsylvania. Bring us Pennsylvania. 90% in. 90%. Look at Donald Trump's totals. Donald Trump has a 2.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Team right now, currently, just to keep you guys up to date, he leads it by a point in 1.4, which is a little less than 2,000 raw votes.
And it's 99% left out. How much is votes? 99% in or?
So we'll check that in a minute. So we're at 248 still to 213 because they do not want to call Pennsylvania for some reason. No, not yet. But so at 248 right here, he'd be at 258. 258, like literally he'd have 270 with this in Arkansas. Like all he need, like, look, man, everything's trending up right now, dude. Like, look, chat, okay. What the fuck is going on? Really? Nevada's turning red? They haven't said anything on here yet. He's got the popular vote too right now, you guys. It's wild. He's up 215,000 still in Pennsylvania with 90% of the vote in. Like, just call it. Yeah, okay, so they must have just started. They haven't updated it yet. Alright, so is Trump speaking yet?
What did you say?
No.
Everything's been trending up so far, so all the mail-in ballots should have had to been turned in by a certain time to where they're for sure where they need to be on time. If I was Trump and I get in office, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done with mail-in ballots. I'm saying, yeah, we're not doing it only for soldiers. That's it. If you can't go vote and you can't early vote, sorry. Don't know what to tell you. So he's up 215. Like, come on, call Pennsylvania already, bro. I know you guys don't want him to be president, but Call it. I mean, what the fuck? Dude, this is wild. Minnesota voted more red than I thought it would have. I thought it was going to be like Washington or California. They actually voted almost 50%. No, Alaska genuinely tends to vote red. But theoretically, all we need is Pennsylvania and Wisconsin, and we're good. Like, Wisconsin's 88% of the votes in. All the blue areas are yeah, see, they're trying to do some shit in Milwaukee. Idiots voted for Robert Kennedy instead of voting for Trump. And those 99 votes, yeah, it wouldn't have done anything. Yeah, it's only a couple votes there, but it'd be enough right there to get us over. Like, why can't you just call Pennsylvania? Arizona's still trending up for Trump. Nevada hasn't posted yet. What's going on with Pennsylvania? Yeah. Oh, they're about to win. Dude, if they win the House, the Senate, and the presidency, oh, man. We get the right people in there. It could be beautiful. So now he's at what, 7? Yeah, 217. So he gained 2,000 more votes with that 1%. Call this shit already. Like, just call it. What is going on? Why not call it? You guys called New York with 91%. You called you haven't called Maine yet. 61% you called Massachusetts. New Hampshire 83%. Call it. Oh, call it already. I don't get it. I don't get it. Call them already. Oh man, chat. What the fuck? So we're at 91% with him constantly trending up, and you don't want to call it. Just call it. It's fine. We know you don't like him. We know you guys did everything you did to keep him from running, whether it was shooting, getting him shot, whether it was taking him to court and giving him multiple felonies, whether it was trying to silence him, whether it was trying to imprison him, whether it was trying to everything. And you guys still are on the brink of him being president again. He's up to 251 here, which means they gave him Alaska. He just needs PA. Look, he just needs PA. All we need is PA, and we're there. We need PA. PA is 19. Wisconsin is a fucking sweetener. All 50 states have been closed voting now. It's a waiting game. Let's go. We are so close, chat. We just need Pennsylvania. Trump's waiting for Pennsylvania to be called. Kamala, you're fired. Ohio really showed out. I'm so impressed. Call it. Let's do this. We can know tonight. It's okay. That's how it's supposed to be. We're supposed to know the night of who the fuck our president is. He's winning the popular vote like fucking crazy. Let us have our fucking victory. Arizona is literally trending upwards the whole time. Bro, let us have our victory. We won. Like, come on, dude. Look, it's even more. He's at 219. This is ridiculous. Call it. Bro, call this shit. What are you guys doing? Bro, legit call this shit, dude. PA's cooked. Let's go. PA's back, baby. Welcome back. Let's fucking go. Bro, call Pennsylvania. Bro, it's literally trending upwards with Trump. Like, what are you guys doing? I'll call the mayor of PA to call him really quick, Jose. Tell him he's a little bitch. Tell him stop being a pussy. Right, Wisconsin's at 89. More than that, Kalisha, 89. All the shit's trending upwards. We're done. We're done with this shit. Like, bro, listen, right here is 270. What is Michigan? How much is each one? That's 285. That's 295. That's literally what they're predicting for him. Right there. And he, oh my God, he might crack 3, chat. He might crack 300 with Arizona. So look at, say he gets Arizona, right? That's 11. Pennsylvania, that's 281. Michigan, 291, 296, 306. Imagine if Trump cracks 306. Like, call this shit already. It's a wrap. Call it. Like, bro, he's up 220 almost. Call it, man. Oh, call it. Okay. Do you guys get it, chat? Why they won't call it? I don't. Like, he's up 319,000 votes with 91% of the votes in. What? Call it. Chat, why won't they just call it already? I don't know, Monica. Like, look at this. Like, 91% with it trending up for him. Call it. This, okay, I get it. Call it. 90%. People are done. We're done. Yeah, their ass hairs to turn gray. That's fucking true. My ass hairs are gonna turn gray waiting. The hell are you talking about? That's very disappointing to me right there, chat. Yeah, mine already did too. This is disappointing to me. California has become a socialist, communist shithole. They literally have people shitting on sidewalks, bums living in cars in the streets, and they're not allowed to tell them to move. It's bad. The fact that you're still willing to vote for this, you get what you deserve. 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 New York gets what they deserve. Illinois gets what they deserve. California gets what they deserve. And Oregon. All these states, they get what... Colorado's not, I know, isn't the worst state, but the fact that they have the Venezuelan gangs infiltrating Colorado, infiltrating those fucking apartment buildings, and you're still willing to vote for it, hey, you get what you get. You get what you get. Continue to vote for it. That's all right. Call it. It's not hard. Like, you guys can say, hey, Trump, you got it. 270, bud. Sorry. Look at the man right there, boy. We're not, hey, and just remember this, chat. We're not just getting Trump. We're getting Robert Kennedy. We're getting Tulsi Gabbard. We're getting Elon Musk. We're getting J.D. Vance. We're getting, there's other people that are really good. We're getting Byron Donalds. Like, we're getting a fucking all-star lineup. We're not just getting one person. We're getting a whole fucking team. Well, I love it. It's not over till it's over, though, and they won't call it. Well, call Pennsylvania. Don't like it too much. Does your boyfriend vote, Kalisha? Oh, no, he doesn't vote? Does he like Trump or no, he doesn't really care? Tell him he should, man. You know, when you vote for a president and you see them doing good for you, it's like, it gives you a different type of appreciation, you know? Here, as we speak, I'm about to message you and say GG's. I don't understand it. 91, well, it don't make sense, right? 91% not called. 91% called. 95 called. Not ready yet. 95, like 91. What's the difference? I just don't get it. You're not blaming me. Oh, you're blaming him. I thought you were blaming him. Like, man, I didn't do nothing. What the fuck, dude? Why won't they just call this shit? Yeah. They're losing their shit right now. It's a fucking wrap. Not yet. I shouldn't say that, but he's got the popular vote by 4.5 million. That's wild. They just called Pennsylvania. We definitely have the fucking All-Star lineup. Yo! Yo! Let's fucking go! Yeah! Let's fucking go!
We won.
It's not even over yet.
It is. They confirmed it on.
No, I'm just saying. He could still take Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona, and fucking Nevada.
We won. We fucking did it.
Dude, he's about to crack 300. Let's fucking go! Bro.
We did it. We're in. Info just announced we did it. We did it.
Let's go!
We fucking won, dude. We fucking did it, dude.
Yes!
America fucking back.
Yo, he got 4.5 million more in the fucking popular vote. Bro, this motherfucker got 4.5 million more in the fucking popular vote. That is wild. Bro, let's fucking go.
This is unbelievable. This is crazier than 2016.
This is beautiful.
Oh my god, dude, we fucking did it, bro. You know how fucking hard this was for me, bro? Working in this shit and dealing with people calling me a Nazi for 8 fucking years. Holy shit. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, holy fuck, bro.
Let's go. It's over. Let's go, Tay. We fucking won, boy. Hey, and it's not even done yet. Let's go. Hey, Kamala, you're fired. Oh my God, this is beautiful. This is great. We're smoking a victory joint.
I'm gonna roll something right now, but I'm gonna record a video. I got my suit on. I'm gonna thank the campaign team. I'm gonna thank everyone who never gave up. You know how hard, you know how easy it was to give up? We got shot at. We were defamed.
Let's get it.
We had our riots were called Nazi rallies, and theirs were called beautiful.
This isn't Fox. This is Decision.
Tom, we came back.
We're done.
We did it.
We're done.
Get a fucking job because you're taking all your welfare away. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Dude, we got a call. They couldn't rig it. Too big to rig.
Hold on.
Dude, I believe in God.
She's talked about having a to-do list. He's got a
Let's
to-do list.
go. Trump's about to
And you
speak.
saw that through the whole campaign.
He is, I think, enthusiastic about doing the job
Oh yeah. All right, Jim.
of being President Harold. And,
I'll call you.
It is just an absolutely remarkable. I think if you wrote this as a movie script, people would say this could never happen in the United States of America.
He's a single, I've said this before, he's the single greatest political athlete I've ever seen. And tonight he proved why. There were moments in the campaign where I thought he would said some things and did some things that I didn't quite understand, that I thought maybe detracted from that. But tonight, obviously, proves that too. He also ran a traditional campaign. He connected with voters on issues. He talked about the things that mattered most.
He's supposed to speak soon, Monica.
He didn't talk about it in the most full-throated way. He didn't talk about it in the most wholesome way. He didn't talk about it in the most comprehensive way.
I still want to see it. I still want to see what these polls do.
If indeed I think he's almost at 270, we'll declare here shortly once Alaska comes in. Don't write off the American people. Let us not be critical of people for voting for President Trump. He did something we didn't do in this campaign. We had to reevaluate.
Well, call Wisconsin already too. Fuck it. Well, we're back.
And perhaps we should think about that. But don't write off the people, the American people, for the decision they made this evening.
Charlie Hurd, he will be the 47th president of the United States after everything that we saw in this election. It's hard to understand how some in the mainstream media are going to take this, because it was so one way that
let's go.
Landslide prediction from a lot in the media that she was going to have the landslide. It looks like he's going to have the landslide tonight.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh my, we won. We won.
Rolls on.
Yeah, we won.
And this is not just, a victory.
No. It's Tuesday. Alaska will be in 1 second, and then Pennsylvania.
This is the end of the old.
He won. They just didn't call it. They didn't call Pennsylvania with whatever you're watching yet.
In 2015 was take on the old Republican.
I'm on a website, Decision Desk HQ. Yeah, and they didn't even call Wisconsin, Minnesota, Michigan, Nevada, and Arizona, and they're all trending red right now. So we got it.
And he's figured out how to
Oh, Monica said hi.
with that, and you can't help but think that
He said hi, Monica.
in 4 years from now,
All right, Dad,
he's
love
gonna
you.
have the mantle that he can hand to the next Republican. So
Yeah,
I don't know
love
how
you.
Republicans ever go back to the old party that they were.
Let's
But it is
fuck you.
truly extraordinary, and it is all by the force of one guy, one man who had the fortitude, the strength, the vision, the refusal to accept anything.
Let's go.
All of the experts counting him out, and he just kept on fighting and fighting and fighting.
Charlie, it would have been one thing for him to come back from a single defeat to be elected again. But when you think about it, he came back from a series of them. I mean, his party lost in the midterm, in his
2018.
They lost in 2018. They lost the presidential election in 2020, and they had a major disappointment in 2022, which one might have thought.
We are fucking back, baby.
In the face of that, plus all the things that Martha enumerated, the indictments, all the other troubles that he had, for him to come back from that is really quite striking.
And think about how toxic he was after, say, January 6th. And then you're looking at races now in states where Donald Trump very well may drag Republicans, and he's overperforming in a lot of places fellow Republicans.
It really does. I think there are parallels to 1980, Mark Penn. When you look at Jimmy Carter, we had hostages in Iran, we have hostages in Gaza right now, very high inflation and a malaise in many ways in the country that I think these people who have been...
He voted for the first time ever today, Monica.
What is your impression of what this means tonight?
Well, I think this means a lot to a lot of people.
I just want to see what the rest of the states do. You think he's going to crack 3?
I think people are looking for a border that is sane and an immigration system that works. I think a lot of people over in the Middle East are looking for Iran to pull back in the face of a president whom they fear. And, look, I think it's going to be incumbent on the Democratic Party to understand that the people have spoken and to dissemble and dismantle this lawfare system that they have built up here, which is going to raise a whole series of questions that are going to have to be answered now. But they cannot say that they are better than Donald Trump and recreate a system that does not recognize that he won and the people have spoken and he is going to be the 47th president.
We haven't talked about foreign policy a lot, but imagine the Saudis, making a normalization deal with Israel in the face of a new president here. Imagine
I'm going there tomorrow night.
Imagine a Ukraine deal that Donald Trump talks about. Kevin O'Leary, what is the market going to do in the wake of this?
What's happened here is the system self-corrected. When you try and break the American model, it fixes itself. And I think people should give credit within the Democratic
Since he won't
Party,
speak about politics,
save them tonight too,
me and him talk about shit. He just doesn't talk about
and bring it back to the center over the next 4 years, and in a way, reset. And we talked about this earlier, but
he won.
Entrepreneurship. He saved the entire model of the S&P 500 because taxing
how some people are about.
was a really bad idea, and it self-corrected. Capital, and this is why I'm getting on a plane tomorrow night. I intentionally didn't leave till tomorrow night so I can go to Geneva, go to Abu Dhabi, go to Riyadh, and say it's 51%.
We are back.
100% not going to change. That is very important for people like me that bring capital back to this country. It fixed itself. It fixed itself, and I think that's why America works. It has worked for 20 years. When it gets too crazy, it fixes itself. And whether you love Trump or you hate him, every Democrat owes him a thank you very much, Mr. President.
By the way, as the markets, the poly market and all these election markets were moving, Bitcoin went up exponentially.
Yes, I'm long Bitcoin.
Are you? So you're buying later.
You know, speaking of Bitcoin, I'm also struck by just calling Pennsylvania here, Dana. Trump embraced Elon Musk in an enormous way.
Bro,
a lot of
we
people,
won.
A lot of stories were written
Jubilee,
that said that
come
he
here,
won in Pennsylvania. That
we
his,
won.
people who were working
We just
on his
won that.
outreach teams didn't know what they were doing. He's going to.
And he got a lot of criticism. Remember the $1 million giveaway for registered voters. But
for that.
Selena Zito, who's somebody that we follow and we've had on the show many times, and she knows that area very well. She said the people of that region love somebody who is a big thinker, who wants to create jobs, who is looking into the future, and they can get behind that. And they love somebody who can really lead. And leadership takes courage. And you have to be willing to make decisions where you are going to be criticized. I think this is one of the problems that Kamala Harris has always had. She doesn't want to take a position on anything. We haven't even talked about how in California, the law to basically make shoplifting illegal again passed overwhelmingly. And Gascon, our friend down the DA in Los Angeles, lost by 22 votes. I mean, this is in California, so it was everywhere. And 2 days before, 22 points, thank you.
No day tomorrow, no work. Oh, nice, dude.
75% of the people.
That's always fun.
You can't take a position to be with them.
Not only that, you were part of Prop 47, which changed the law the other way. When you were in office.
So not wanting to take a position and not being willing to be criticized is a problem if you want to be a leader at that level.
She had
That
that affliction
sucks.
in 2020. Why didn't her own party say, you're not the right candidate? I mean, run a process.
Well, they did. They ran her out of town right before any votes were cast in 2019.
But the same
and then she's
affliction
out of there.
hit her here. The same problem she had in 2020 hit her in 2024. I mean, it's not all her fault. They put her in a race that we now know couldn't win.
But Karen, in fairness to Democrats, there's no doubt. I agree with you on unrealized capital gains. We shouldn't be taxing that. But we produce more wealth, more innovation, more cures, more therapeutics over the last 3 years.
They're saying he won.
So I hear you. Democrats are not bad for the economy. Some things she proposed.
Like, they need to call Wisconsin already.
But we need to be clear, we're a great country, and we're going to continue to be great. And I trust
Minnesota's going to call her.
Your party will be great again.
I want the
and you can thank Donald Trump for that.
But he inherited an economy also that was in pretty good shape. I don't want to quarrel about that. All I want is going forward. I agree with you. I want the country to be great, and I hope that both of the parties can work together to try and do that. And I salute President Trump tonight. What a great win, and I agree with you in this regard. My party's got to reimagine and reinvent itself.
We'll see. They're at 91. We'll see.
I wrote about this. The
Michigan's trending.
Past presidents and past losers and winners and what they said. This is a big speech, Britt, for former President Trump. As he gets ready to deliver this in front of a crowd, he's obviously taken the slings and arrows and everything that's been said, the fascism, all of the things we talked about tonight. But this moment is actually a moment to reach out.
It's an opportunity if he chooses to do that, but it's also 1:30 in the morning. So
No, we won't get bombed.
People are alive popular here. But
Oh, they're there.
He's up 4 million and a popular 4.6.
The question is, how much of the national TV audience?
I bet they're still in.
You know, I think back at the moment in Iowa, at the beginning of this process, Brett, when we went to town hall with him, bless you, Brett, and he, you know, we asked him about all of this revenge stuff. And
They got him at 99.4 on Polymark.
Everyone heard it, and there were times when he had language that was
That's wild.
that matched that. But he said that he wanted success to be his revenge, and that he wanted a successful America. And I would imagine that we're going to hear something along those lines tonight, but we'll see.
Brett, you wrote in your piece, you quoted one of those great old Republican presidents, H.W. Bush, who said that a campaign is a disagreement and an election is a decision. And decisions clear the way for harmony and peace. You know,
listen, there are a lot of Thanksgiving tables that people are still going to have hard feelings after this election, more than any other election.
I have one of them.
And if you passing the Brussels sprouts is not going to be as easy Thanksgiving Day, but this is a chance to move forward, Brett. Go ahead.
Well, I was just going to say that one thing that can happen here, and it happened to Biden, in my view.
Let's go.
When Biden was elected, we had every reason to believe that he would be this sort of moderate deal-making guy that he'd been when he was in the Senate. Yes, he's always followed sort of the drift of his party, but he'd worked across the aisle with many senators, had Republican friends and so on. We thought that would probably be the kind of president he was. And then something happened. Trump went to Georgia and made a mess of that Senate, those two Senate races down there. And the Democrats ended up with control of the Senate, at which point old Biden started getting, these historical sugar plums dancing in his head and went out for a very aggressive agenda.
I didn't have that. It's all good. I appreciate you finding it, bro. That's cool.
In my view, that was
dude, this is crazy.
If the Republicans had maintained control of the Senate, first thing that wouldn't have happened was all that wild spending that led to the inflation, or led to a big part of the inflation. And Biden and the country would have been better off because of it. There's always a danger in overreading a mandate. One wonders if Trump will
they should. That's ridiculous that RFK was
Early
on
on,
the
remember he
ticket.
said that he's going to be returned to norms, and then the historians came in and said, no, you could be bigger than FDR. So he says, fine, okay, I'll spend all the money. Then they caused inflation, and now they end up with this result.
Well, he has said that this looks like new President Trump, if he gets to 270, which we expect he will fairly shortly. Yes, exactly. Has a moment to bring about the unity that people expected after the last election. Of course, we would be kidding ourselves to think that there won't be a tremendous response to this, tremendous backlash in a lot of corners of the country.
So listen, he's going to get there because Alaska's going to be Republican, but we're not done as far as calling states. There could be even more states that go Trump's way. This could be a massive landslide just by what we're looking at in the polls. Fox News Decision Desk count now project, though, Vice President Harris will win Minnesota, and her running mate Tim Walz serves as the state's governor there. That takes it up to 267 to 226. But again, Donald J. Trump will be the 47th president of the United States. More Democracy 24 special coverage next.
If you have generalized myasthenia gravis, picture what life could look like with Vyvgart
Let's
Hybrula,
get it.
cutaneous injection.
Oh, this is wild. I mean, what the fuck was going on here? I know, what is he doing? I just ordered the shirt DG has on. I fucking love it. Let's go. Put my best from Jack. He's over downtown Vegas. Yo, shout out to Jack. Chikali. I don't know. Is that? Shout out to him for voting. What's up, cool kid? How you doing, bro? He's had a crazy night. He chat riled up as well. Oh, that's funny. DG's just trying to chill and they're trolling the whole time. You better get used to it. Dude, I wonder if Trump is, Hulk Hogan is there.
About to explode at Trump headquarters in West Palm Beach. You see thousands of people waiting, and we are about to hear from the next president of the United States. He will be 45 and 47, and we're waiting for him to join the room. We'll take you there, obviously, as soon as that gets underway. In the meantime, Grady Trimble is in Michigan.
Is he live right now?
Just outside of Detroit. Hi, Grady.
Hey, Martha, yeah, people were getting a little bit tired here, but then the call for Pennsylvania was like a
I didn't
jolt
see a
of
stream
electricity
today.
through this room at the Michigan GOP watch party, and the crowd started chanting USA. They started chanting Trump, 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 as it now appears he will be the 47th president of the United States. Now, in addition to Trump and the call for him in Pennsylvania, they're also excited about the possibility that Michigan could be the state that tips him over that magic 270
Was that the Diddy party? Is he letting him up?
Senate
We'll
race
find
here
out.
in Michigan, and they're feeling very confident about that as well. Republican candidate Mike Rogers looks like he could cruise to victory with the help of former President Trump. Democratic candidate Alyssa Slotkin, she went out to her
Yeah, I have one.
at around 12:30 tonight and told them to go home and go to sleep, where here they extended this ballroom venue all through the night if they had to, and now it looks like the crowd is fired up as they await former President Trump taking the stage.
Okay, Grady, thank you. It is really important to point out how big the coattails could be tonight. Think about Bernie Moreno in Ohio. Was thought dead in the water against Sherrod Brown. He wins. We have right now at this hour, as Grady mentioned, Mike Rogers in Michigan is up. Looks like he is getting closer. We haven't made a call there yet. Hovde in Wisconsin, leading right now. Sam Brown in Nevada is closing in on Jackie Rose.
Yeah, this is wild. Yeah.
Numbers here. If all of these dominoes fall,
DG has you share such a, because you're a jerk, probably.
54-46, 55-45. That wasn't in the cards. That wasn't on anybody's bingo card when you came into election night.
But these candidates have all fought really strong races, and they have.
When is Trump coming out, bro?
In fact, many of them were sort of pulling into +5, +6 in just over the last 3 weeks. So it's a fascinating part of this story. Hopefully, we'll be able to call some more of those soon.
Former House Speaker Kevin McCarthy says with these coattails, you could see the House going Republican as well, and that would be a part of this story as well. Let's go back out to
Yeah,
Trace
sure.
on the West Coast with his panel. Hey, Trace.
Brett, thank you. Martha, thank you as well. We've got our panel, Steve Hilton, Jody Armour, Kaylee McGee-White, and Jono Caldwell. You're talking to your panel, Brett and Martha, and we were talking to ours, and Kaylee McGee-White was struck by the whole concept that, again, Trump was undercounted. Kaylee.
This is the third consecutive polling miss in a presidential cycle.
No, hell no, you don't want to get shot
We need
again.
to be asking ourselves,
Sure you
why
are,
do they
Jose.
keep getting it wrong? And at this point, it is a choice. Back in 2016, you could argue that you were blindsided. You didn't expect it. You cannot say that anymore. This was predictable from the very start. And I think the reason they keep getting it wrong is because they still don't understand the average Trump voter. They cannot wrap their heads around why so many people support him. And it's because for a long time, actually for the past decade or so, Democrats in power didn't think they needed to. And even worse, they didn't want to. They didn't want to have to stoop down to understand the concerns over immigration, over the economy. And then guess what? The American people sent a very clear message tonight that you better start paying attention, and you better start paying attention soon.
We heard a lot of words, demographic.
It's not that I doubt you or don't doubt you. It's your track record.
Especially, we heard it again and again tonight, and you think it's worth talking about.
I think this is a historic night. Black men will now, those who voted for Trump, will be counted as those who helped save America from further decline. I mean, Kamala Harris has tried her best to create these accents like, you better thank a union member, all of these things that she's done to try to appeal to this community, even going
oh my God.
talk show or whatever that was.
Your record
say,
is clean.
my gun and shoot someone that tries to come into my house.
Look at you trying to play the victim, you fucking little jerk. I don't play that shit, dude.
This is outstanding what has happened.
Look, he's up almost.
The Republican Party takes note.
Yeah, and you talk about young males and younger voters, Jody Armour. You're a law professor at the University of Southern California. You know what young
You're
people
always
are
a
geared
troll.
into. Are you surprised when you see these voter analysis numbers, the young voters?
Why won't you just call these already, though? Why can't we just call them? Call them. Not that one, but
somebody who's chameleon-like. She changes her position according to the prevailing winds. They didn't like that. Many across the country, young students said, for me,
you always say that.
Also is mass atrocities, is collective punishment, is what I see going on in the Middle East, and I see us as complicit in. So they, were saying, I'm not just that enthusiastic. Yeah, and I'm not going to get out.
I got 15 seconds for you, Steve.
I just think when I see this unfold, Trace, it is just a massive victory.
Oh, we got to jump back. Sorry, guys, back to you. We got Trump coming back.
Trace, thank you. The Fox News decision desk can now officially project that Donald Trump will become the 47th president of the United States.
The former president's comeback will be complete with a win in Wisconsin, a state that he narrowly lost 4 years ago. He is now the second president in U.S. history to win non-consecutive terms. The first was Grover Cleveland in the late 1800s. Senator J.D. Vance will become the 50th vice president of the United States. Voters expressed deep frustration with the Biden administration, and former President Trump and the future President Trump overperformed in urban areas, particularly with men, proving that the strategy that they doubled and tripled down on over the course of the last few months absolutely succeeded and brought him back to the White House.
47th president of the United States, former President Trump now defeats Vice President Kamala Harris, who entered this race just over 100 days ago. And for Democrats, they were projecting the possibility of running the table with battleground states. David Plouffe with the Democratic campaign of Harris campaign suggested that just yesterday. Now it is possible that Donald Trump
they just called Wisconsin
with these states and builds on a big landslide electoral win. We don't know where the popular vote is.
All right, it's not there yet.
But we do know that he will be going back to the White House, and with him, Britt Hume, will be a lot of changes because he will have been there once and will know what he wants to do.
Let's get it! We're fucking back.
Turnover in his first term, in his term as president, by the fact that he didn't really know Washington, and he was new to this realm that he had come to win the presidency, and he promises us that now he knows whom he wants to hire, now he knows the kind of people he wants to have around him. A lot of people are saying that means a lot of very experienced people around Washington will be ruled out, and maybe they will. But it's going to be very interesting to see the kind of people he reaches out to and reaches out for in the days and weeks ahead as he builds his administration.
We're joined by Kayleigh McEnany, Trey Gowdy, and Katie Pavlich. Kayleigh, you've been part of the last administration. You've seen you can see the joy in all these people's faces. Think about the angst and all that this campaign has been through.
Let's go.
The prospect of creating what you want to create in a second administration.
Call Wisconsin already. It's at 92.
Indictments, 2 assassination attempts,
an unlikely come-from-behind victory, and history is made tonight. This is a huge moment, particularly because this is a tectonic shift of the Republican Party. If all of this exit polling is true, you now have Black voters, Latino voters, young voters coming in a way that we haven't seen the party bring in a very long time, and that's due to former President, now soon-to-be current President Trump. And I just want to say this as we wait for him to come out. I remember having a conversation with Ivanka Trump in 2006.
Yeah, you already know how Trump is.
Before he went out to give those remarks, he had speech A and speech B. Speech A was a more boisterous Trumpian speech. Speech B was a speech full of unity. And he looked up, Ivanka said, saw the faces of crying Hillary voters. He ripped up the boisterous speech and said he wanted to heal the nation. And the first words he said were an appreciation for Hillary Clinton, for her service to our country. And then he said, now it is time for America to bind the wounds of division. And he said, we are a party of all races, creeds, and religions. That is more true tonight than it was 8 years ago. And I fully expect President Trump right now is maybe ripping up that more boisterous speech and preparing to unite the country.
It's an amazing message.
I hope Kayla's right. I hope you're right. And we're gonna get a chance to see here in a minute. Trey Gowdy said something on your show the other day about how one of the things that you hope also is they're a little more prepared this time. They've got a great transition team, and they're going to need it. And I hope that there are a lot of people who want to go in and be helpful. Trey?
Yeah, I think his transition team has done a wonderful job vetting potential candidates. And to Kaylee's point, I think a liberated Donald Trump, he's never going to be on the ballot again. This is his last term.
Let's get it!
Harold, he will surprise.
No, sir.
I think he will be not anything like what his detractors have described him as being now that he is liberated. If I'm wrong, you can hold me to that. But I think he will, a liberated Donald Trump is going to shock his detractor.
He has said that the assassination attempts had an impact on him. You know, we saw him in many ways return to the very rough and tumble style that we've seen in Donald Trump towards the end of this. But now he will take the stage tonight as the next president of the United States, and he will not be able to run again. Yeah. And I think that is another liberating factor potentially for President Trump. Katie.
We'll never underestimate the power of unfinished business. This is a president who has caught lightning in a bottle twice, and the second time
You are so silly, Kalisha.
mandate, he'll have a Senate that he can use to push through his cabinet appointees, who can work with him on legislation, who could potentially replace a number of justices on the Supreme Court.
He could build a wall.
He could build a wall. He has a working group in Washington, D.C. We'll see what happens with the House, but he also has been working very hard on his transition, get the right people
You
around
okay?
him. He talks
Looking
about
like
lessons
me to
he's
cry
learned
right
first time
now.
in the White House.
Go ahead, bro. You
This
want
is a
to.
mandate tonight for him, and I think you should get a lot of credit for doing the work on the ground.
If
going
you're a
to these
liberal,
states to pull these
record it
Senate
and send it to me so I can post it.
What do you think the analysis is going to be? There's going to be a lot of time to digest all of this. We're focused now on what the incoming president is going to say. What do you think the analysis is going to be on the Democratic Party and what went wrong?
I think it's going to be agonizing.
Be happy,
It's
bro.
gonna take a while for consensus.
We got the
to
dream team
form about
there
what
for
it
us.
needs to do next, or what it did wrong this time, it'll be grudging at first. One can certainly imagine that if the party were smart and shrewd political voices were heeded, that there'd be some major changes in their agenda and their approach.
Get it.
And you think of the issue sets that they've tried to run on against this man that failed. They need to reconsider all of them. And I think it'll take a while. Now, our colleague and friend Mark Halperin, who's been very astute this particular cycle, he thinks there's going to be blood in the streets and people are going to...
I have a wiener and I cry. America is fucking back, baby!
I'm really looking forward to reading some of the stories, probably with a lot of anonymous sources amongst Democrats with the recriminations, and it's going to be fast and furious, and you will have people saying that Joe Biden should have dropped out the day after, not dropped out, but said he was not running for re-election on the day after that midterm in 2022, and either
Let's go, Pickle. We fucking did it.
Dr. Jill Biden, there will
Peanut is avenged. Listen, we're good. Peanut is avenged.
For the next 90 days as they
All is well.
And let me just say,
The balance is
as Vice
reshifted.
President of the United States, Kamala Harris will certify.
Why won't they call Wisconsin already?
A lot of irony in that moment, Harold.
It's trending
Our
upwards.
country is organized, and it's a great education, I think, for people who have very high passions in this race. There are Democrats who were fervently for Joe Biden. He performed poorly during a debate, and the Harris, and there was genuine excitement over a period of time. And some of that excitement was an aversion and almost a dislike and a disdain for
Let's
for
get
Donald
it.
Trump. But I hope it's a moment that we can all grow from.
Wow.
Wow.
Good for him.
Bro.
What's
So you think Nevada's a lock?
He's up 0.3 points. And we know that there's a very curious trend of very close Senate races going one way.
Yeah.
And 23% of Nevada is a lot.
Cali
what kind of
Blaze.
precincts are in? Is it mostly the rural? I mean, I
Those
think
pre-rolls I show you.
Boy, man, bro, look, this state's.
We're back, baby.
This state's
We're fucking
locked.
back.
71% of Clark's in. Very little in Nye. All of Lincoln's in.
Donald Trump pretty much just split Clark County. So, and it's 79%. So you got, I mean,
That's going to be a squeaker. Sam Brown's going to be a squeaker. I don't know, but I still think without him, we're looking at.
Damn, he did almost split it.
Count, because
he did
Hobby
almost
is
split
up
Clark
2.
County.
Rogers is up 5. Man, I whiffed on that one. Sorry, guys. David
Oh,
McCormick
really?
is leading by 1.3. I had him tied. So I said if Trump outperformed a little bit, that they would probably pick up at least a couple of these Rust Belt ones.
That's
And then
wild.
Montana's a flip.
Jet juice, let's
Ohio
go.
is a flip. West Virginia is a flip. Pretty strong majority in the Senate. And so here's what the next couple of weeks is going to be: an absolute catastrophe as everybody fights over the scraps in the House.
Yeah, that Harris pack, she
ugly.
gone, baby.
Really? How's it going to go down?
I haven't checked all these individually. I mean, there's, according to the New York Times, not a single House seat is flipped yet. So Republicans will maintain a thin lead. Have you seen something different?
I'm just saying here on Decision Desk,
Michigan
we have
77
minus 2
in.
seats, plus 2 seats for
Okay.
Republicans
92%
in the House. So they've called
So
two
only
flip, 2 seats
56%
to
Arizona.
Republicans, which is
And he's up
what
a whole percent point now.
Mike Johnson said he's expecting to pick up 5.
Nevada.
So it looks like New York Times is using a little bit less sharp pencil here. But you know how this, I mean, there's been elections where some of these haven't been decided for months, and I hope that's not the case, but it looks like maintain control though. So that's a sweep. And it looks like the betting market was right on this one, because the sweep has been the plurality vote in the betting market for, I think, weeks now.
Wow. And man, dude, it's looking, goodness gracious.
Because if we
it's looking rough
to be
here
gracious
on
to-
that for Democrats. I mean, look at the state of Texas,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
the Rio Grande Valley, like it's red country, man.
Yeah.
It's crazy when you look at it from a congressional map view.
And Trump
this
down
is-
4 in Minnesota. I love it.
Dude, you were
I had him
talking.
at-
You
I'm
were
at
talking about
3.
Minnesota, man.
I hit it at 3. I said
Yeah.
Harris plus 3. It said Harris plus 4. We nailed it.
Nailed it. What's the proudest call? What's the call that caught you the most hell that you are gonna be able to touchdown dance on?
That's a really good question. Looks like my Wisconsin plus 3 is going to come in good. Looks like my Pennsylvania is dead on. I mean, everybody hates us, so there wasn't any single thing that was a standout. I had Harris plus 1 in New Hampshire. It's looking like Harris plus 3. That was directionally pretty good. Actually, you know what? The analysis I did on New York, I think really nailed that.
Wow.
New York, the Democrat lead in New York cut in half. Cut in half.
I got one for you, Mark. The popular vote.
Oh yeah. Oh right. Yeah.
Bro,
Yo, he's smacked. Don't forget to take me the
my
poster making
mentions.
roll.
My mentions. I love it.
Morning when
I
it's
love it.
official.
I love when
Okay.
it's like ping, ping, ping,
I mean,
ping,
it's
ping.
pretty much
Everyone talking
there.
about what a fraud our show was, what a fraud you were. This was like 6 months ago. Like 6 months ago, you said Trump's going to win the popular vote.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you got heat for that. I forgot.
I don't.
You know,
I love it.
What do you?
I said bookmark every freaking week.
Yeah,
it's the best. The salty tears. They fuel us. They drive us. They taste like sweet, delicious chocolate gumdrops. We need them. We must have them.
Level.
And
be nice.
And if we're not bringing on guests,
we gotta wish
who are pushing
them well
the
and hope
envelope,
they get better.
as long as they can back it up, then we're not doing our jobs here. But people need to hear these hard truths. We have a big megaphone, and we get an opportunity to be right? We can be right. So you come on our show, you declare that Trump will win the popular vote. We can amplify that, get that in the bloodstream. And it's amazing how things just start rolling after that.
Yeah. Well, they all came back in my direction. So maybe we did a public service and helped all of the pollsters become more accurate. Because I'll tell you what they're going to say, one of the stories here is that, wow, for the first time with Trump on the ballot, the polling was more accurate.
Yes.
It's way closer than in 2020.
So are you expecting what's red on the map right now, Mark, to stay red?
Yeah.
I hope so. I mean, Arizona is a question mark, but at this point, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm surprised it's as tight as it is, but I haven't really looked precinct by precinct to see what's still outstanding.
Mm-hmm. Well, 56% in. I mean, what the hell's going on?
It's been stuck there for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, dude. What the hell's going on there?
I said they were waiting for a call.
Yeah, that's right. Well, Donald Trump split Maricopa, dude. Donald Trump, 50-50 in Maricopa. Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's probably the problem. Like, oh, we were supposed to make up X quota. Now how are we going to do it?
Right. Why, man? Why risk your freedom?
Yeah.
These people are going to prosecute election. Dude. These people are going to prosecute election fraud.
But being mean.
Why risk your freedom? We had Mike Davis on earlier. That they're going to create a special task force and they're going to look into every avenue of election fraud. They're going to make some examples of people.
Oh, that's incredible.
Why lose your freedom over it?
There needs to be a national election integrity task force. There absolutely.
That's right. And then, to make it real, people be frog marched, right?
Yeah,
directly to prison. The ones who commit fraud. But of course, we've shown people the fraud database. There are tens of thousands of instances of election fraud that have been proven in court, and people have gone to prison. The election fraud happens, and it happens very commonly in our country. And it needs to be prosecuted. And we need to make I think there needs to be some examples made to try and deter people because it's not worth losing your freedom.
So here's a question. Put you on the spot. What do we see tomorrow? Olive branch or act of war?
So let me play you the just one example.
Yeah.
We're gonna do one example.
Oh, Harry.
Of little Harry. Little young Harry. American decency was destroyed tonight. We used to be a nation that experienced a representative and mature professional, experienced leaders who made us proud. Now we're a nation that permits someone like Trump to thrive. This is what we're gonna get. And the problem is, this is my legitimate take. My legitimate take is that there are always going to be Japanese soldiers left on islands that they defend for like the next 70 years after the end of the war. I think the war was lost by the woke tonight. And I think there needs to be a massive reset in the minds of the brains, the actual physical brains of the American people. And I think that tens of millions of people are going to wake up tomorrow and say, I've been lied to. I really do. I believe there are decent and good and very honorable Democrats out there who will know definitively that they have been viciously and maliciously lied to. And they're going to reprogram. They're going to open up their access app and they're going to log in for the first time.
Yeah.
And they're going to find this show. They're going to find Rasmussen. And they're going to say, well, what the F was this Ann Seltzer lady doing? What's the morning consult Bloomberg doing?
Oh, they just call Wisconsin running.
That's right. And they're going to say, well, maybe, I still have some capacity for original, for free thought. And I'm going to search out people who won't lie to me.
I'll
and I think
allow
our
it.
audiences are going to
I don't want
balloon.
to see it. You just have fun with that.
The Joe Rogan election, obviously.
That's right.
Joe Rogan determined the election. And I worked with Vivek to
Yeah,
do that response where Joe.
This
where
feels
Vivek
so
goes,
much more
Joe
sweeter,
Rogan
though.
moderating this debate? He's the one with the audience, and like there's this turning.
Legit, this feels sweeter.
Who actually have audience? People who have have earned the faith of their audiences, and done so by saying true things, like Mark Mitchell coming on this program 6 months ago saying Trump's going to win the popular vote.
Yeah,
now our audience trusts us even more. And they're the ones who should actually have control because we're responsible
you can find her now. She's fired.
of information
do something.
and of like the directionality of the country. Elon Musk is somebody who should have control over the direction of the country because he's proven through meritocracy to be worthy of it. And all I'm saying, Mark, is I think that there's going to be leftists who will be like the Japanese soldier on their islands and thinking the war is still going on, not realizing they lost 50 years ago. And this is the moment of loss. This is the moment where they lost. They officially lost.
Yes.
And I think the whole world's going to move
Adios,
on.
Mom.
That's right. Sorry for that long answer, but
no, I think it's right. I think we'll see something tomorrow, though. Right now, somebody's typing up a note to Joe Scarborough.
Yes.
And I have no idea what it says. It'll be interesting to see.
Yep.
What the fuck?
This will be interesting to see what the hell they're trying to pull in Arizona. I don't know. Been stuck at 55 for 90 plus minutes. 75% in Nevada.
Yeah.
There it is. There's Wisconsin. Officially called on decision desk. So now President Trump at 280. There's your boy. Come
New
get
York
your boy.
Times hasn't called a single one of the Rust Belt yet.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
No, they're not going to take her.
Here we are.
They're taking
now,
all the new ones.
Now
all the
last domino to
criminals.
fall. Michigan. Where are we at here? 77% in.
280.
President-elect Trump, say it right, at 150,000 votes. President Trump up at 3 points. 3-point advantage. They're not. What are they going to do? What are they going to do? Where's all the trucks? The trucks got stuck in the ice. You know, with all the ballots on.
Anything. Walls are closing in.
The walls have
closed in. They're done.
My brother in Christ, the walls have collapsed. They're gone. Yeah, they're gone.
So
this was the wall.
I'm just going to look at the popular vote needle. That's what I'm going to look at the rest of the night.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get it up to that 2.4 bogey.
Well, yeah, you're right. Like what? They won't just hand the keys over though. So if Mike Benz was on here, what Mike Benz would tell both of us is that what's actively being plotted right now is going to be like a hard coup. They're going to try and weaponize mobs to pull an Antifa BLM 2.0 and make it so untenable and so unlivable in specifically Washington, D.C. You've already seen this. They've been running these operations, right, for like crisis situations in D.C. Very strange. Helicopters landing on the Capitol and stuff. I lived in D.C. for 15 years. I never saw anything like that. And what Mike Benz would tell us, and he's told me this before in multiple interviews, is that they're running simulations to try and create a situation where the country is effectively burning, and therefore, Trump can't be confirmed as the president on January 6th. It's amazing.
Yeah.
That's what Mike would say.
I'm going to poll about it. That's all.
They're going to move to. Yeah, they're going to move to street crime. Yeah, they're going to move to street crime.
Americans see through these things pretty clearly. Pretty sure the number we got was 64% of voters, and this is back in 2023. Thought that January 6th was provoked by federal agents. So, I mean, the time between conspiracy theory and conspiracy fact is rapidly accelerating now. And I just don't think Americans are going to put up with it.
Dude, here's President Trump preparing for his speech.
Oh, that's a great picture.
He's about to that he is about to give. You can see you can see Eric getting his own special memory there. President Trump will be taking the stage. We have a live shot of the arena where Donald Trump will be right now. A lot different from 2016. I was at Trump's victory party in 2016, man, and I was inside of a very small, like a place you do a bar mitzvah, effectively, you know, in New York. It was a small little room in the Hilton, and this now they planned on, but I don't know, man. The campaign was so confident, like our contacts at the campaign were so confident. I'm not sure this comes as a shock to anyone on the campaign. I think the campaign was planning on this.
Who? Trump?
I think the only shock, and I'll be perfectly, I'll be honest. Yeah, please.
No, I heard a few leaks that their internal numbers looked like my numbers.
Mm-hmm. I think my major shock of the night, if somebody asked me years from now, what was your major shock on the night? I'll say this. I'm very surprised that there were not more shenanigans. I'm surprised that, like, you know, 200,000 machines didn't go down all at once, right? In only red counties. I'm surprised. I'm shocked, actually.
Yeah, you think he's cracking 300?
I haven't heard. Don't know what it is.
Yeah. Something yeah. Something happened. And I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it is. I think the reductionist standpoint is that Pennsylvania, that when Shapiro didn't get the nod, or as it is explained by people close to him, when he passed on the vice presidency, based on his own future ambitions and not wanting to be chained to a sinking ship, that Pennsylvania effectively was going to pitch pitch a fair game, and that there weren't that the fraud machines were going to be saved for a Shapiro run in 2028 in Pennsylvania.
Imagine if they had done a fair process where they were confident and aligned behind a candidate that they had time to acclimate themselves to. Just imagine if that had happened. Biden could have done that.
I for the life of me, I can't figure it out. I guess the best way to explain it is they think that they're better than the American people, and that they're better than these processes.
Yeah.
And they view themselves as kings, monarchs and oligarchs. I think that's it. I think that's the only reasonable and logical explanation. And it's all Obama. This is the destruction of the Obama dynasty. This is the end. This is the last. There was and Alexander wept, for there were no more.
Yep. Let's go. We did it, Cam. We're fucking back, baby.
Through the Bush dynasty, the Cheney dynasty, the McConnell dynasty, the Paul Ryan dynasty, Mitt Romney dynasty, if there was one of those. He's destroyed the Clinton dynasty and the Biden crime family. There was no dynasty around the Bidens, but there was an operation that has been now now with a Trump DOJ, now that operation may be a true liability. They better get plenty of pocket pardons ready upon leaving the White House. And the last dynasty to fall, the last place to fall was Obama. That was it. The last thing that held, that was kind of holding the whole place together was the Obama dynasty. And this is the end of it.
Done in by hubris.
Word. Done in by hubris. They really truly did. Oh wow. Okay. MSNBC is not calling Georgia. Oh man. Oh my God. Are there any lib networks that are like
New York Times called Georgia.
Okay. Are there any has the New York Times declared that Donald Trump is the president?
Back,
Is the
Cam.
president-elect?
They say Nate Cohn came out 45 minutes ago. Oh, Nate Cohn. While it may be several hours until the race can be called, our estimates say Donald Trump is very likely to win the presidency. Kamala Harris. Where'd the note go? Just disappeared. Kamala Harris. Oh, their site needs some work. Just disappears. Well, it didn't say anything good. It was just happened.
Oh, okay. All right. So they have
greater than 95% chance of victory for Trump, according to the New York Times.
So they did call Pennsylvania. So MSNBC did call Pennsylvania for Trump. Oh man, but refused to call him the next president of the United States.
Getting those talking points ready for Morning Joe.
Let's go. We're back,
bro. Everybody's gonna be watching it.
It's gonna be so great tomorrow
There's
morning.
Vivek.
I can't wait. Here we are, 2:16 a.m. Whew! What a ride, man. What a ride, dude.
You need to
Texas
hop
went
over
out
Reddit.
for Trump. Look.
No.
They showed out for Trump.
No. Andrew Tate's here saying he's moving back to America. Look at that.
Huh.
What a time to be alive.
Wait, Kevin Sorbo and Andrew Tate are going to tag team in a movie.
Yeah. And Pulte saying, come home. Oh, man. We did
New
it.
scum consultant.
Oh,
Dude,
it's gonna be
new
wild.
scum.
Which inauguration parties are you going to go to? Trump has also won the popular vote. Look at that. Look at you, man. Look what you started. Look what you started.
Yeah, we give New York Times
This
credit.
is wild.
Too. Once.
That's
Way back in
wild. He
September.
got the fucking popular
Actually,
vote.
believe it or not, CNBC, Fox News, Atlas Intel. Who else is out there with us in right field? There's actually a pretty big club of 2%ers now because of my contribution to the polling industry.
I like that.
Atlas Intel is one of the founding members of the 2% club, though.
Maybe don't skip the Al Smith dinner.
Oh, are they really?
Dude.
They're both in prison right now.
That sketch she sent in, I was like, it's over. There's no way. It can't be.
Yeah, that would have
No, I'm
probably
not
flown
going
back
to.
in 2007 or something,
Doesn't it feel like they're running the candidacy of 2002? Like all the celebrities, like Fat Joe came out to endorse Kamala. Fat Joe read from a script. Like, who's Fat Joe? Like, what are you talking about? Who are these people? It really is just Diddy List people from the,
I wonder what
early
Biden's doing
aughts.
too. Come on,
The
man.
more powerful the person, the longer they held out before the screws were turned tight enough, right?
He's done it again. The New York Post. Trump pulls off comeback win for the ages. Ugh. Got to protect this man now, but he's got that. He's got that assassination insurance with JD Vance and with RFK and with Elon around him.
So there's another thing. The entire food and agriculture industry, the pharmaceutical industry, there's going to be major changes. There's going to be a lot of resistance, a lot of games.
Yes. There's going to be a lot of resistance, but you need weak men. You need weak people for resistance to have frictions with. If you don't have weak people around you, then the
you already
resistance
know
is
he
nothing.
is, or biting
How much
somebody's
resistance
toes.
is there to building SpaceX, right, and Tesla? Probably more than is almost humanly.
How come
more than
he's
you can
not talking
humanly
yet?
withstand. But Elon Musk did it and did it quite seamlessly. If you're the right kind of person, then the resistance is actually a sign that you're doing the right thing.
It's way past. Dude, it's past my bedtime. It feels
Big
like.
Pharma, get ready. Robert Kennedy is coming for you. Oh, boys. Very smart for Trump to have started his transition team already months ago. Very wise.
I was surprised to hear that news.
Joe Biden is walking around.
Accountability's coming, folks. There's going to be a lot of calls
Joe,
for
let's go
bipartisan
see.
shit, probably.
Can we get some ice cream on the way?
Bro, here it is. Kamala concedes.
No way.
Yes. Kamala conceded. Here we go. Kamala Harris has called Trump. That is what the delay is. And this is from an account. This is from an account that
Let's go.
I don't 100% trust. So let's make sure that we get an independent verification of this, please. Okay. Donald Trump becomes the first president since FDR to win 3 separate
I
presidential
want to watch the
elections.
speech first.
So very, very salty. Call Michigan. Now everything's going to grind down to like a halt as they try and save face here and say that it really wasn't a landslide. Look at it's all going to like grind down. Arizona has ticked up a single %. Everything's stuck now, Mark. Everything's stuck in the mud.
Like that, we won.
Trying to figure out how many Detroit ballots they can dump. They need like 10 million.
Again, this leading report, I'm going to need it from something other than. I'm going to need it from someone other than leading report. Okay. Robert Cahaley. Somebody please remind me who the media declared quality pollsters again. Bro,
I'll retweet that.
It's gonna be a absolute freaking victory. Absolute victory romp for you.
Yeah.
Atlas, Trafalgar, Rich Barris. We should come together and form our own poll grader ranking aggregate or something.
Totally. You guys should, and like change polling forever to be accurate. That's what we're trying to do with media, man.
We just want everything to be real.
Give ourselves just
let's get it.
You know, nobody's gonna give it to you.
Yeah, we need this speech.
So just go take it.
Talk. They keep showing his family and shit.
Oh man.
Oh, wait a minute. That 1.2% New York Times projection of the national popular vote. But the current count is Trump plus 4. Just saying. With a lot of California reporting.
Yo, Trump should just pardon Hunter just to troll Joe.
Trump plus 3 still might be accurate. Still a chance.
Tell him he's a better father than Joe ever could be.
Man. Trump got about the same amount of votes as 2020. Kamala got 20 million fewer votes than Joe Biden.
So weird. Is
that accurate?
Really don't know why all these Democrats just disappeared.
They just did.
Yeah, isn't that so strange?
They didn't show up.
Man, and all these people coming crawling back. Anthony Scaramucci. Congratulations, Donald Trump and Elon Musk. Now they're all just completely scared.
Yeah.
Please do not release the Diddy list. Please do not release like whatever. Like the FBI has all of it. Please don't release the list that my name is on. There it is. There it is. That's the moment right there. That's the moment when this whole thing like changed in a totally different, rocking direction. This is the moment where the race got spiritual. Oh, they're welcoming Trump. All right, here we go. We're gonna send it off to the big man. Here we go, baby. Donald Trump, the president,
Vance, along with friends
elect.
And campaign staff.
President Trump, you can see him on stage there. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, President Trump and Melania Trump, Barron Trump on stage with him, a bit taller than 2016 when it was young Barron, along with Don Jr., Dana White. That's great.
All right. Welcome back, baby.
Well, I want to thank you all very much. This is
What?
great. These are our friends. We have thousands of friends on this incredible movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before. And frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country, and maybe beyond. And now it's going to reach a new level of importance because we're going to help our country heal. We're going to help our country heal. We have a country that needs help, and it needs help very badly.
Yeah.
We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy? But it's a political victory that our country has never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president. And every citizen, I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day, I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have. This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again. And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places, Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, we are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes. But it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great. Very proud of
Who, Trump's dad? I think his name was John.
that. Thank you.
Well, his uncle's name was John. I forget what his name was.
Thank you very much. Thank you. And, winning the popular vote was very nice. Very nice, I will tell you. It's a great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room.
Love it.
With unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people.
He put together a super team for real.
America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good.
Wow.
And the Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, were all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much.
Yeah, he's almost at 5 million
And
more.
in those cases, every one of them
Yeah.
with the senators, they were tough races. And I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And We did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them, and sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that. Nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives. And I want to thank Mike Johnson. I think he's doing a terrific job. Terrific job.
Yeah.
I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady. Who has the #1 best-selling book in the country. Can you believe that? Oh, no, she's done a great job. Works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. Now, we all think our children are amazing. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing, but that's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help. What a great help. My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous. And we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States, J.D. Vance.
Let's get it! Yeah, dude, it's Trump's son. Let's go!
And his absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Usha Vance. And he is a feisty guy, isn't he? You know, I've said, go into the enemy camp. And you know, the enemy camp is certain networks. And a lot of people don't like to, sir, do I have to do that? He just goes, okay. Which one? CNN, MSDNC? He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually looks fun. He's like the only guy I've ever seen who really looks forward to it, and then he just goes in and absolutely obliterates them.
We're back.
Say a couple of words.
We're back, baby. We got J.D. Vance. Let's get it. They're idiots. He's an Ohio boy.
Mr. President, I appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America. And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Oh.
Thank you very much. He's turned out to be a good choice. I took a little heat at the beginning, but he was, I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around.
I love
make
it.
it something
We're
very
back.
special. It lost that little thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest country in the world by far, and right now we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country. We want people to come back in, but we have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally. They have to come in legally. Let me also express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris, the job you did. Susie, come here. Come here, Susie. Chris, come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay sort of in the back, let me tell you. The Ice Maiden, we call her the Ice Maiden. Come here, Chris. Come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background. Come here, say something.
This wasn't expected,
Yeah,
but
Chris.
I just want to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate, and he's going to be a hell of a great 47th president. And this team that we had, the best team, and, of course, even my boss, Susie Wiles, the best. Thank you.
I'm ordering all my Trump ads.
Thank you, and thank you, Susie. Look at her, she's shy. I've never seen her be shy before. Susie. They're great. Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special. But the Trump, who did you say? Oh, let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, Will.
Now he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. You know, he spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia and different parts of Pennsylvania campaigning. You know, he sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago, and I saw that rocket, and I saw it coming down. I saw it. It was, when it left, it was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour.
Maybe the tariffs came and
what
got him.
happened to your paint job? He said, we've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat. And but I saw it come down and turn around. And it was, you know, it's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that, but it's big. And it came down.
Maybe the big bad terrorist finally came and got him.
Burning, and I'm saying only Elon can do this. It must be an Elon. And I tell the story. I told it last night. I had a man on the phone. I had the screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here. And that very important guy, one of the most important people in, I would say, the country, actually. But, you know, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again, so I figured I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold. And especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, oh, no. And I said, do me a favor, do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this. I thought it was a space-age movie or something. I put the phone down. Bad part, I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing, and it looked like it was over. It was going to smash, and then I saw the fire pour out from the left side.
We're ready. Let's get it.
And it came down so gently, and then it wrapped those arms around
I should close my windows. My neighbor just texted me and said, I hear you. We're winning.
And it was a beautiful thing to see. And I called Elon. I said, Elon, was that you? He said, yes, it was. I said, who else can do that? Can Russia do it? No. Can China do it? No. Can the United States do it other than you? No, nobody can do that. I said, that's why I love you, Elon. That's great. And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene, and it hit North Carolina, they were really devastated, the water. This was a big water, as big as we've ever seen, water hurricane. It built lakes out of nothing. Fields became lakes, and the danger was unbelievable. And the people from North Carolina came to me and they said, would it be possible, at all possible, for you to speak to Elon Musk? We need Starlink. I said, what's Starlink? It's a form of communication. So I called Elon, and I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires went down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink. Is that right? Yes, I do. What the hell is it? He said, it's a communication system that's very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast. It was incredible. So, and it was great. It saved a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives. But he's a character. He's a special guy. He's a super genius. We have to protect our geniuses. We don't have that many of them. We have to protect our super geniuses. I want to thank some of the guys. You know, we have up here today the U.S. Open champion. He's a fantastic golfer. He's slightly longer than me. It's a ball a little bit longer than me. Just a little bit. Bryson DeChambeau is up here someplace. What happened to Bryson? Where is he? Bryson. Oh, he was shot. He's hitting balls. Oh, he's on the way. He's hitting balls. Bryson. Oh, look at him.
No way, Brandon. Look, come on, bro.
He had he's got a great career going. Great U.S. Open, Bryson. That's a fantastic job. And we also have a man.
Dude, my friend blocked me on fucking. No way, dude.
He's a tough guy. So Dana started UFC. And,
look at this,
came to
right?
me, do you mind if I use your? Nobody wanted to give
this,
him
Jack.
because they said it's a rough sport, a little rough.
Look, my friend posted
And,
this,
I
right?
helped him out a little bit, and I went, and they said, this is the roughest sport I've ever seen, but
My friend posted
I
this.
began to like it,
So
and he
I
loved
laughed.
it, and nobody's done a better job.
And he
in
said, and this dude,
sports.
mind you, this
And
dude's
you know,
like,
he's
he was like a
very,
joking type of dude in
motivational
high
kind of a
school.
guy, what he does.
Like he was one of
gets
like
these
the class
fighters,
clowns.
and
We were cool.
They really go at it, and it's become
You
one
know,
of the most
keep that same
successful
energy.
sports enterprises anywhere at any time. It's doing so well. I'd like to ask Dana just to say a couple of words because people love to hear from him. Dana, please.
Right? He said, say less.
Nobody
And
deserves this more than
I
him, and
wasn't
nobody
blocked
deserves this more than
not
his
that
family
long
does.
ago.
This is what happens when the machine comes after you. What you've seen over the last several years, this is what it looks like.
Yeah,
Couldn't
I was
stop
just
him.
like,
He
I
keeps
just
going
laughed because of
forward.
what he
doesn't
posted.
quit. He's the most resilient,
Yes.
hard-working man I've ever met in my life. His family are incredible people. This is karma, ladies and gentlemen. He deserves this. They deserve it as a family. I want to thank some people real quick. I want to thank the Nelk boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, Bustin'
Let's
with
go.
the boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan.
Let's go.
And thank you, America. Thank you. Have a good night.
I don't understand it. My friend's, he's in the military too.
That is a piece of work. No, he's really an amazing guy. But most of all, I want to thank the millions of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and soul of this really great movement. We've been through so much
I was just
together.
gonna write him
Today you showed
GGs.
up in record numbers to deliver a victory. Like really, I probably like no other. This was something special, and we're gonna pay you back. We're gonna do the best job. We're gonna turn it around. It's got to be turned around. It's got to be turned around fast, and we're gonna turn it around. We're gonna do it in every way, with so many ways, but we're gonna do it in every way. This will forever be remembered as the day the American people regained control of their country. So I just want to say that on behalf of this great group of people, these are hard-working people. These are fantastic people, and we can add
I have
a few
family
names
members.
like Robert F. Kennedy Jr.
I'm gonna call my grandma and show her here
And
pretty
he's
soon.
going to help
We won't have
make
wars to fight
America
anymore.
healthy
Is
again.
that what it is? Dems are super pissed right now.
And now he's a great guy, and he really means it. He wants to do some things, and we're going to let him go to it. I just said, but, Bobby, leave the oil to me. We have more liquid gold, oil and gas. We have more liquid gold than any country in the world, more than Saudi Arabia. We have more than Russia. Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby. We're going to be paying down debt. We're going to be reducing taxes. We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it. China doesn't have what we have. Nobody has what we have. But we have the greatest people also. Maybe that's the most important thing. This campaign has been so historic in so many ways. We've built the biggest, the broadest, the most unified coalition. They've never seen anything like it in all of American history. They've never seen it. Young and old, men and women, rural and urban. And we had them all helping us tonight. When you think, I mean, I was looking at it, I was watching it. They had some great analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. They came from all corners, union, non-union, African American, Hispanic American, Asian American, Arab American, Muslim American. We had everybody, and it was beautiful. It was a historic realignment, uniting citizens of all backgrounds around a common core of common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security. We want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful military, and ideally we don't have to use it. You know, we had no wars. 4 years we had no wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated ISIS in record time. But we had no wars. They said, he will start a war. I'm not going to start a war.
Yeah, dude, I love Trump. He's the greatest.
This is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom. Together, we're going to unlock America's glorious destiny, and we're going to achieve the most incredible future for our people. Yesterday, as I stood at my last stop on the campaign trail, I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe it? I think we've done 900 rallies approximately from them. Can you imagine? 901 something, a lot of rallies.
Yeah, this is great, chat.
And it was sad. Everybody was sad.
Legit, this is great. The way he talks, dude, I love it. Yeah.
But now we're going
I wouldn't cry.
That's far more important, because the rallies were used for us to be put in this position where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make our country better than it ever has been. And I said that many people have told me that God
who's going to take his place?
spared my
Hopefully,
life
JD
for a
Vance,
reason.
and we'll see who JD Vance runs with. We'll see who he decides to pick.
And that reason was to save our country and to restore America to greatness. And now we are going to fulfill that mission together. We're going to fulfill that mission. The task before us will not be easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit,
Without a doubt,
and fight that I have in my soul to the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great
might
job.
go down as the
There's
greatest
no
president
job
ever.
like this. This is the most important job in the world. Just as I did in my first term, we had a great first term, a great first term. I will govern by a simple motto: promises made, promises kept. We're going to keep our promises. Nothing will stop me from keeping my word to you, the people. We will make America safe, strong, prosperous, powerful, and free again. And I'm asking every citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite. And we're going to try. We're going to try. We have to try. And it's going to happen. Success will bring us together. I've seen that. I've seen that.
See, everybody said Kamala was going to be in office because the Simpsons said it. They don't know everything.
People started coming together. Success is going to bring us together, and we are going to start by all putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it. Because together we can truly make America great again for all Americans. So I want to just tell you what a great honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, richer, safer, and stronger than it has ever been before. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Hustling. We've been grinding. Trump's been sharing our content. This is going to become a very fun space. You think we're going to stop for a single second or a single moment? Man, you got something else. You don't know this show. Oh, it's been the fight of a lifetime. And I have to humbly bow my head and say two things before we sign off in this incredible 8-hour live where we witnessed history. Yeah. First, there is a remarkable team that often is not on camera at this program who bust their ass and who carry this show and the content on this channel across the finish line with such devotion and such salt and such strength, and they do it in such a muscular and artistic fashion, unlike any other channel. And the true
and CNN can project that
on this channel. So you may know some of them, you may not know others. You know Killer Klein, and Eric was on the show tonight. ALX and Danny DeUrbina, they regularly join the program. But we have other producers like Robbie and Ashley. We have other creators like Jamie and Jerry who make the memes and make it all happen. We have behind the scenes people that are watching our back and are creating and reinforcing the capacity for us to like put our head down and do this work every single day. And so we're just we're deeply appreciative of the opportunity. All of us are.
President
so
Putin says Russia is ready to begin peace talks with Ukraine.
Thank you. Without you, I mean, you know, you're who we show up for. You're who we do the program for. Thank you for showing up for us. And
gotta tell Anthony to run.
Like tonight, having a stream that has 250,000 people watching, that has almost has 500,000 people watching across all platforms. It's wild to be. You know, we started this company like 2.5 years ago, like 3 years ago. ALX and I did. And so we are so thankful and blessed and honored to be in this position, and we will never, ever take a second for granted. We've shared our family and our treasure and our hopes and dreams and some of our craziest ideas with you. A lot of laughs, some tears, a lot of incredible moments. And tonight is just the start of something great. The golden age of America begins now. And let's send it off, ladies and gentlemen, with my producer's telling me no, closer to 1 million on all platforms. Well, here we go. Let's send it off correctly here at 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. President Trump, President-elect again. The verse of the evening from Daniel. Perfect. Talk about long suffering. Talk about persecution. Here we go. He changes times and the seasons. He removes kings and sets up kings.
Yes.
He gives wisdom to the wise and knowledge to those who have understanding. Oh, man, baby. Oh, it's really a moment where we've sat back and we've said for weeks, God's got us. God's got us. We put our heads down.
And we are back, but if you guys seen this, just in, President Putin says Russia is ready to begin peace talks with Ukraine. The dude is not even in office yet. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. This is crazy. All right, chat. It's looking like it's a wrap. I'm done. I'm tired. I really appreciate you guys stopping by and hanging out with me tonight. I'm gonna end it. Be back on tomorrow probably. We'll see you guys later. Peace.